John T is today's MVP.
We're doing.
Hello, hello. Oh no. Let's try it again. Hello, 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 everyone. It's time for possibly the sickest stream you'll ever see. How are you all doing? How are you all surviving? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're doing well and you're having a good day. Congratulations to Jaunty for being today's MVP. Hello, Jaunty. Hello, Cleverly. Hello, John. Uh, I just thought Rods was being very stylish and talking about new homes for sale today. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, for the ads? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that might be the first thing. Wait, you were here yesterday, Clever, right? When suddenly had a fever. When I suddenly had a fever out of nowhere, and I was like, "Uh-oh, I guess I have a fever now." So that is why I canceled all the exercise bits today. I am going to continue playing, but no exercise per death today because uh, not feeling the best. Not feeling the best. Hence why, yeah, you remember. Well, you always tell me to go to bed, so everyone tells me to go to bed. You are valuable, Jaunty. You are valuable. And to answer Jaunty's question, and this goes for everyone, I thought a lot about it from the time he posted it to now. If you had to move, I was gonna say I wouldn't, but like if you had to move your nose to another place on your body, which would be your preferred location? I thought a lot about this, and I think the best place would be the back of the hand. The back of the hand, because then you can still smell something. I thought maybe like inside of the hand, but that would be really annoying. That would be really annoying when you're trying to like to grab things if you have a big old nose there. So the next best place is the back of the hand because you can still smell things. You can have good old smell-o-vision. Because the good thing about it being on your face is that you can smell things as you eat and taste, and that's what gives you a lot of your taste, right? So on the back of your hand, I'd actually pick on my dominant hand. While you're eating something and bringing it up, it's still pretty close to the plate when you're getting it and when you're eating it. So it would have, I think, the least impact for many of the things the nose is used for. And instead of like sticking my whole face in a flower, I could just stick my hand in a flower. It's safer. My eyes aren't going to be stung by a beetle. My eyes aren't going to be like invaded by spiders. It's just my hand. So my vote is for hand. Your tongue knows how everything feels. It's true because when you're a baby, you lick everything. What people have been saying, like imagine a granite tabletop or like a counter. Close your eyes and imagine it, and imagine licking it, and your tongue will know how that feels. Your tongue will know how that feels. Close your eyes and imagine a wooden chair. Imagine a wooden chair and you lick it. Your tongue knows how that feels. So you can smell the gunk inside your keyboard when you game. It doesn't smell bad. I do keep my keyboard pretty clean though, but it doesn't smell bad. I would not have a problem. I guess if that was the case, we would start instead of like, you know how people when they go on dates and stuff. At least that's what I heard. I've never been on a date. But you know how people like put perfume on their necks because like if you're hugging or if you're like people they sniff at that general region, so people like to put perfume on their necks. Uh, um, that that would be different, right? That would be different. Because now you'd be putting perfume in different places. Maybe like when you hug, now you're putting perfume on the back of your neck. I guess people already do that. You'd be putting perfume on the back and on your back. Because like, where does that, and on your hands, because if people hold the hand up, you want to smell the hand. I feel like it could go a really dark place though, if that was the case. I hope it's just me, because then this wouldn't happen. But I was just imagining, because yesterday we were talking about how creepy Japanese men are in the trains. Imagine if they could have their nose on their hand and they'd just be like on the girls on the train. That would be horrible. So I hope it's just a just me situation. Then that would pick. If I had to pick for like the entirety of humanity, I would have to pick probably the forehead. Because it's close. I'd say the forehead. Nobody thinks about... You don't have to. It's already been made reality, essentially. We know exactly what it looks like. You know? We know exactly what it looks like, essentially. Check this out. Boom. We know what it looks like. You know? We've seen it. We've seen it before. I think this is fine. If everyone looks like this, it's like you're a chibi anime or whatever. No nose anime. You see, like, there. What is this? Wait, this is a thing. They removed the nose. I didn't know this was a meme. This is great. I love this. Oh, I like this. Wait, is there a Hatsune Miku anime? This is great. This is just normal. But yeah, like, not these, but there's like those cartoony animes that people don't have noses already. Like, essentially this is like a dot. But yeah. Yeah. I can't laugh too much, guys. I can't laugh. Imagine a mic, the crisscross of the mesh. I've had to... Never mind. Me neither. Cleverly. I'm not caffeinated enough for this. Go caffeinate! Nose would be scarily close to your willy when you... Huh? Go on a date and Vox's face shows up. Wait, what do you mean by that, John? How would Vox's face show up on a date? What if you have palm sweaty? That's the thing! Palm, not the back of the hand. We thought about it. Nobody thinks about how weird they would look with... Oh, wait, no, we said that. I caught up. I'm good. Now we have to do a vote. Like, is Roz better at keeping up with chat when he's sick or when he's doing normal? When you said go on a date, someone used the Voxy emote. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, this is so true. Sorry, I'm still on that. Anime eyes. Wow, so beautiful, so magical. Nose, tiny dot. Yeah, it's because the nose is weird. This makes 100% sense to me. The nose is probably one of the weirdest parts of the face. Eyes, beautiful. Mouth, beautiful. Ears, also very weird. I guess it's cartilage-based things on our faces are very weird. Nose, cartilage. Ears, cartilage. That's it. Cartilage is usually weird. So, yeah. Yeah. This little dog doesn't leave me alone. What? Who wants to hang with her? Little dog? I want to hang out with a little dog. Spain are playing Croatia. It's currently 0-0 in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I saw it because I was on Twitstar. And well, no, it's showing Germany versus Scotland on Twitstar. It over here. Germany versus Scotland. I don't know what that. We will be updating everyone on football scores the next month. Thank you, John. Jaunty, have you ever thought of doing that? Of doing like a different take on coverage of stuff like that? I think that that could be interesting because there is like text coverage. There's apps that cover it and stuff like that. It could be a. It could be a. It could be something. You could start something new. You know. Cartilage is just interesting in general. Like how wait, like how cartilage, like oh no, I missed the context. Cartilage is very interesting because what other pieces of just cartilage do we have on our bodies? I think that's it, right? It's just the nose. Like there's cartilage in other parts, but these are like the two main places. Like I'm trying to think of the rest of the body. There aren't like cartilage based appendages. See, I don't have a nose. But yeah, I can't think of any cartilage based. Hey, it's Piccoli with the new Piclet emote. Oh, I love the Piclet emote. I'm a huge fan of the Piclet emote. And popping up, oh, it's so on brand. And it just makes so much sense because like Diglett already looks like the Piccoli mascot, the pickle. It's just it makes sense. It makes sense. How are you doing, Piccoli? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. I'm just still catching up on chat. Clever says it's Monkey. She's in her coat. She just bumps into me repeatedly and pokes me with her nose. That was me with Nina. Nina today was very unhappy because you know, I've been trying to keep her indoors and stuff, but usually it's me taking care of her. Today my parents were home, which usually they were working on Saturdays, but they were home, so they opened the door. So Nina wanted to leave and go out. And then when she came back and I was having lunch, she did something that she never really does. She looked at me and was like meow, like very loudly, and I just like immediately picked her up and took her to the bed, and then she just like meh, meh, and then just kind of has been laying down there quietly ever since. But I had never seen her be like screaming, meowing, looking at me like right beside me. I had never seen that happen before. That was that scared me. That really scared me, to be completely honest. What is it? Soccer? I don't have a foot fetish. Ew. How do be cartilage? It weird. There we go. I'm catching up. And then in joints. Oh yeah, that is true. Yo, Vap! Thank you for the subscribe. Here we go. Airport Pike. I can roll back again, guys, for the here we go. I'm so happy that I can do that with this chair. It makes me happy. Do we have Rod's quotes? We do. Yeah, you can do, John, now you can quote yourself. You can do exclamation mark, quote, add, all is one word, and then write the quote. You don't need to write anything else. You don't need to put quotations. Just write the quote and it'll do the work for you. So it's quote, add, exclamation mark, quote, add, all one word, and the quote. No quotations, no anything. It does the rest of the word. But yeah, cleverly hi. Rods gets me. Just how are you all doing? I'm still not feeling the best. That's why I'm not doing any exercising today with Elden Ring. But I still really wanted to keep going because things are happening. The Miyazaki, let's just say Miyazaki's not delaying the game for my sickness. So we're gonna keep moving. Cleverly says allergies, but dang, you streamed for so long. I was lurking almost the whole day. Doing well. Stream was great. What was your favorite game, Pickley? Of all the, or favorite games that you're like, I'm definitely getting this afterwards? Because I remember you said the first one you played was definitely a one that you were like, yes, this is really cool. I would love to know which other ones you found interesting. I'll even pull it up right now. By the way, we were looking at this. I was like trying to find like anime with no nose, but then I discovered that there's a whole sub meme of anime characters with no nose. But it's a meme. This one's funny. Thanks. Oh, not the allergies. I'm sorry. Yeah, it turned into a 10-hour stream. Had a ton of fun. Thanks for lurking. And the police here. Everybody. I was like, how is she not hungry? I could never. Many people, I don't know if that's what Pickley did, but many people eat on stream too. Like I've seen a lot of bigger streamers. They just go and eat on stream. Oh yeah, you don't need to put Rod's 2024. It does it too. It will say who did it. It puts the date and everything. But yeah, I'm so glad you had fun. Yeah, you can now. Everyone can quote. It used to be just mods, but like we didn't have too many quotes. Now I just open it to everyone. And if it's a bad quote, I'll just delete it later. Fave game was What the Car. I laughed so hard. Let's pull it up. Because I am curious. It's Dandomine. What? Oh yeah, guys, have you heard? Let me look at it. Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and it includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and award-winning Heaven's Guard, and now some of their newest expansions, up to level 60, with no restriction on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea now. They just released their newest expansion, which I believe is also in the expanded free trial. So you definitely do not want to miss it. But how are you doing, Dandomine? Welcome. What the car? That's what I was looking. What the car? Oh no. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this. It looks so silly. Actually, this is a game that I think many games I'm like, I'd try a demo, but like I get what the game is. This is a game I'd absolutely want to try the demo, because like I don't even know how these different car types would play. Like my brain cannot fathom. My brain cannot process. But this looks amazing. Have you seen the game Banana? No? I have not seen the game Banana. I love that these games also always have a banger of a theme song. A banger of a theme song. That is hilarious. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I love. Is that a pickle playing it? No, it's a horse! Oh my goodness. They have a horse playing it. Oh, you guys. Oh, you could see it when it was small. They have a horse playing it. How do you get on Steam for streaming? I don't even know how that works. All right. So some of us just get hyper focused and lose track of time. My stomach has no power. It's true. It's true. That is very true as well. And then afterwards, you're just like, oh, I need to eat everything. Oh, sweet. I thought it would be funny down the road out of context. Yeah, no, it keeps all the things. It was mods only. It used to be mods only. We changed it. Don't worry, I'll use the privilege responsibly. I expect people not to, but that is why I made it public. I'm EB, but did you just wake up, Dad Man? I hope you're all thriving. Did you work? It's one of the top games right now. Really? Oh, is it just called Banana? Did I just look up Banana? Free? This one? I think it is this. I think I saw some news about it that it's breaking the internet or something. It has the NVIDIA capture thing. For the trailer, they didn't even remove the NVIDIA capture. So you just click the banana? Stop! That's not your pictures. And the banana get... Okay, sir. Banana is a clicker game in which you click a banana. In banana, you click the banana to gain even more bananas. Every 3 and 18 hours, you get dropped a banana. Wait, what? You get more banana? Each banana is also made by the community. Oh, so it's like Duck Simulator, but a plastic Duck Simulator, but you click it. It's a Duck Simulator with interaction. It's better than Duck Simulator because you can interact. Come hang out with us and let us grow into something awesome. And people are making different. You buy the bananas? No. Oh, but it's made by different people? No, it's not. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. 10K member. This is kind of crazy. Honestly, a clever way for dev to make money. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm vaguely hungover, so I had to nap. It's literally just a banana, and you get all these rare skins, and you sell and trade them with others. That's why. So the article I saw is that the banana game is destroying the Steam economy, and they're having to like Steam is having to rethink how the economy of trading stuff works. So, interesting. Interesting. Make sure you hydrate. Everybody make sure they hydrate. Deadman, if you can get coconut water, it's great for hangovers. For those who did not know, I guess it's because coconut water is very abundant here. So in high school, by the way, the drinking age here is 18, but people way before that would come in with literally a whole, like one of those cartons of like a liter big, I don't even know, a quart, of coconut water. Let me see if that's what I'm thinking. Coconut water carton. Let's see. Yeah, it's like this Vita Coco stuff. Quart images. Yeah, like stuff like this. They'd come in with stuff like this. Really good for getting rid of hangovers, apparently. Because I would see so many people in my class just coming in with these on like Monday morning and stuff like that. And they'd literally just down this, not at once, but they just down these. So apparently it is really good for you. I mean, coconut water, already pretty good for you. Apparently for if you are hungover, also very good. Free Brazilian tip of the day. I am going to add... Oh, I can't wish list it. But yeah, did anyone else, since I'm already on Steam, did anyone else have any other games that they were like, yo, I really like this? I'm gonna actually log into Steam on here just so I can see my That's the annoying thing about being in a different country is that Steam shows the prices all in the wrong monetary value, and I want to be able to share with you guys like the stuff I have in my that I've saved and wishlisted just because I know those are ones I think are interesting. But then it's all in the wrong pricing, so then I have to keep switching back between two accounts. Okay, here we go. So don't be scared of the prices. These are I know that one's going to. Don't be scared of the prices. These are Brazilian prices. Don't go crazy. Everything is normal. It's just Brazilian crazy pricing. I don't like how sometimes, I don't know if you guys had this, sometimes on the Steam wishlist, I think I only like 2 things. I need to go back and look. Oh no, I liked more. Yeah, it's out of order. I hate it. It doesn't put like in order that you added. Sometimes they put the last thing you added like way up top, and I'm always confused. But that's Are you still feeling grim? Kind of. I'm still kind of like. I'm still feeling kind of bad. Literally just a banana. Let's see. Not only Brazilian I'm getting today. Not the only Brazilian I'm getting today. Wait, what do you mean? Are you going out on a date with a Brazilian person? Are you still feeling grim? Wait, why can't I see? No, better TTV, and why can't I see my? I can't see my. It's not giving me my Franker face extension. I still think it's so funny to call your money real, to separate it from. I mean, in Portuguese, it means royal. Real is royal. So these are the games that I really liked from the president. Oh, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring, yo. It's Elden Ring. I hate that the theme song takes so long to start. Because then, like, by that point, like, the bit is over. People told me about Lurk Bait, but, like, these I liked so long ago. But then we have Building Relationships, which if you haven't seen, so funny. Cuff Bust, I thought was a really cool one. Just Crow Things. I think we saw Zookosis. Replayly. I think the other ones are stuff that are older. Possessors. See, it's all mixed up. Nobody Wants to Die. Did it open Possessors? It did not open Possessors. Caravan Sandwich. Hyperlight Breaker. Pacific Drive? Tenjutsu. You see, it's all mixed up. I know it's because like you add it and it doesn't put avowed. The Shifting Cavern, go follow. Crypt Custodian, I think, was one of them. Okay, now the numbered one starts, so then it's... but please... Where is it? No, get out of here. Yeah, The Shifting Cavern. Go check it out. This is Nick's game. You're like, who? Game Boy Nikolai, developer and publisher. Go check it out, you beans. If you're not checking out Nick's game, you're gonna punch in the face, a sickly punch in the face. So it's not gonna hurt. It's gonna be more like a little lovely tap. But Nick is making this game. I say this every time because it genuinely is impressive. And many times you don't get this if you don't know about game development. Many times it's you use a game engine like Unreal or Unity, which essentially puts the groundwork down for you so that you don't have to like think about, okay, I can just place these things there and there and there, and then just be like, okay, these things do this. You know, the engines help it so that you can just be creative and do the creative part, which is like the art and how things move and how, you know, like you can just place things more easily and boom, it's done. Nick is making it from the ground up. He has to write, like in text, everything that you see and do. There is no engine that he's using to drag stuff into place. He is making his own engine from the ground up. There is no shortcuts for Nick. Every single thing you see on the screen has been programmed by Nick from the ground up, which is insane to me because that's like 10 times more work. The reason people nowadays are able to get into game development a lot more easily is because engines exist and take away a lot of that technical work that has nothing to do with making a game. It's just making it so people are able to make a game. And Nick is foregoing all of that and doing it from scratch, from the ground up, which is, I believe, like incredibly educational for him. So for in the future, for the future games he wants to make and stuff like that, he's going to have so much knowledge there. But that is why it also takes so much longer for him to do it. You know, like he's also busy. He also has a day job. He also streams. He has so much on his plate and he's still making a game from scratch. I genuinely find that impressive. I find that so impressive. Oh, is that the same guy from the CKT? Yes. It is. That is the better way, though. It is, but it takes so long. Nintendo makes all their own engines. Absolutely. They reuse engines sometimes, too. When they find something good, they do reuse engines sometimes. But yeah, that there's a reason why bespoke engines are much better. And it is very sad to see in general everyone leaning in towards using like Unreal, which is beautiful and it has so many great like things in it. But it essentially becomes a whole like monopoly thing, right? It becomes a monopoly issue where now they control. Like people don't know how to make games if they don't have Unreal, and now they control the industry. They control. You know, they can now. Oh, you don't know how to make games outside of that. We're not at that point yet, but like as more and more people do that, they will control what people can do. So that's why it's sad to see so many, even big studios, just adopting Unreal. Like seeing CD Projekt Red get rid of their own engine to use Unreal. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. So yeah, that's also how I feel. Same physics, yeah. So like if you have a lot of physics-based games, now if most people are making games on Unreal, they're bound by Unreal's physics. You're not going to get as interesting of physics. Games that like rely more on physics may not have like those interesting little quirks and perceptions that only like when you make your own engine you can do. So, yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No, you're not, Mochi. Let's see. Where did I stop? Well, they make them in-house. They won't use Unity on yeah. Second parties do though. Like there have been multiple second party games from Nintendo that do use Unreal. Link's Awakening, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening uses Unreal. Yoshi's Woolly World used Unreal. Kirby's Dreamland Adventure, the 3D one, was Unreal. So it's absolutely seeping in. So it's just sad because in schools, that's the other thing too with like a lot of like going to college for game development. In schools, they're gonna teach Unreal. They're gonna teach the big engines. They're not gonna necessarily teach you, depending on the school, they're not necessarily gonna teach you how to program a game from scratch. So that's the problem too. Colleges are teaching people how to use the engines, not how to program from scratch. For when they go for like game design and game development, which is a problem. But yes, look at all these beautiful people. How are you doing, Mochi? I just woke up from a nap, ready to conquer the world, fuckers. Hey, we're kind people. We love kindness and yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, we're talking about I got all the games that I saved from SGF here. I don't remember if this was on SGF, but this was one of the ones that I thought was really interesting. It's called, actually, if you haven't seen it, it is called Crypt Custodian. I thought this was really cute. I really liked it. I love you guys. Focus was the general term. Oh, okay. I know that some people say that like in an endearing way too. So you fight with a little broom because you're a little custodian. You're a little crypt custodian. It's very descriptive. I'll lower it a little bit. I love this game. Yeah, it looks so cool. Oh look, it's a ghost burb. But this looks very cute. Did you play this yesterday too, Pickley? Oh, Frongo. This looks very cute. So absolutely. Look at the little catos. And you get dodecahedrons. That's what that is, right? Is dodeca 12? Dodeca's 12, right? What's a 20-sided one? Nah, it was a while ago. Okay. I didn't remember if this one was SGF or if it was something from a little bit before. But it looks really cute, and it was on the bottom of the list with the other ones, so I might as well show it because it's cute. A game by Kyle Thompson. I love games when creatures peek like wah, 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 wah. I grew up with Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, it looks very cute. Speaking of Banjo-Kazooie, they're redoing Ukulele with better graphics and more content, and hopefully they fix the game, because the game was kind of jank when it originally came out. And I loved it, but I felt the jank. I felt the jank that it could have been so much better. It did not live up to the Banjo-Kazooie standard. And this is not even me like saying it in a wishful thought way, like, oh, it didn't live up to it today. It didn't live up to it even from back then. There was a lot of just like things that felt very unfinished and things like that. I still enjoyed it because I was a fan, but it was undeniable that it felt rushed. But since they're polishing, it's not just like a graphical overhaul, they're polishing stuff. They're adding more stuff. I am very hopeful that this game can truly be one of the greats. I think that it had the potential to be. It made me sad that they stopped where they did stop. But if they're going back for it, it makes me very, very excited. Because especially Dadman, I think as a fan of puns, literally the whole thing is built on puns. Laylee is like the cynical person that hates puns. That's me. Yuka's like your chill person that's like, nah, it's fine. And I don't know who that would be. And then literally everyone else just puns all day. Did you play the original? I did play the original all the way through. It was janky. It was fun. I loved it. And look, there's a trouser snake. He's a trouser snake. He goes in and out. Look at that. Look how silly this guy is. Little trouser snake guy. But yeah, I did play the original. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't without its issues. It was not without its issues. But again, as a fan of Banjo-Kazooie, it very much scratched the itch. For being fully crowdfunded, it was impressive. I don't like putting that as a conditional for it, because there are crowdfunded games that are just as good as like fully funded games or, you know, whatever else. There are absolutely crowdfunded games. So I don't think that should be a conditional for its quality. It had trouble development. Absolutely did, because they kept adding more and more stuff. It very much, I think, stems from that. They just wanted to keep making it bigger, and then with the budget that they had, they could not sustain it. I remember during its development, like they just kept wanting to make it bigger and bigger and bigger, and that was very much the issue. So now, if they can fill those big spaces that they created with interesting things, I think that they can do something good with it. But yeah, they had another one that was a side scroll. They did, and that one did very well. They did a really good job, because that goes back to their even classic. Wait, have they done? Oh, this is Platonic Friends. They have done. Wait, is it under Platonic? Okay. They have done. Oh, it all just leads to the same thing. They did the original. What's it called? Donkey Kong Countries. Why is it not here? They did the original Donkey Kong Countries. So the side-scrolling ones, and Donkey Kong 64. Where is it? Why is it not listed here? I didn't know that they published. What happened to it? No, I don't want to hide. I don't want to hide things. How do I unhide? What happened to it? I can't search. Where's the search? Yuka. Laylee and the Impossible Lair. There it is. Sure. This one was a banger. They did a really good job with it. It very much felt like original Donkey Kong Country. So if you're a fan of Donkey Kong Country, like the classics, because the new series that Nintendo brought up was also very, very good. But if you really like the classics, this one is very much in line with those. With like even the challenge of the platforming and stuff like that. Because those original ones and the new ones are not. I think the new ones are easier, but they're not easy games. These are not easy games. So I highly recommend it. They did a fantastic job with this one. I played it. I never finished it, but everything I played I really enjoyed. It was very creative, very thoughtful. I do highly recommend it. I do highly recommend it. It's one of those things that I didn't stop playing it because it was bad or anything. It was just like, you know, it has so many things. Oh yeah, and I loved how interactable the overworld was. There was like a lot of stuff for you to do in the overworld, which is really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. So right there, each level, this was one of the crazy things. I forgot about it. Each level, so you see how everything's frozen? Depending on what you did in the overworld, you could change the state of each level. So depending on what you did and change in the overworld, see like it's frozen here, it could become like unfrozen and stuff like that. Every level had multiple different versions of it, which was insane. I completely forgot about that. And yeah, you had the tonics that changed up like how the game worked. It was really cool. It was a really cool game. Highly recommend it for any fans of like the DKC and original Rare games, platformer games of the past. It very much was good. Capital B. But yeah, so it was really cute. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, it scratches that itch. It scratches that classic Rare platformer itch. Rare the company, not. All right, let's actually get to some of the games here we had. This one was announced before SGF, but it kind of became. I think they showed it again during. It was shown right before SGF, which is very like cyberpunky mystery. It looks very interesting as someone who likes all those things.
Cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like last?
I have an idea.
This is a federal case, James.
We're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's.
Stop doing this.
Moving on to reconstruction. The gel's flammable. Someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
This idea of manipulating time is always really cool for mystery games.
If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Oh, you're finally paying attention.
This reminds me of that horror game, especially the voice of the narrator, of the main character. It makes me think of The Observer, I think was the name, which was mystery, cyberpunk plus horror. I thought that one was interesting. I thought it was a little bit underwhelming, but I thought it was interesting.
At that point.
But this looks very cool. It makes me wonder the scope of this, because it seems like a massive game, but this is a smaller studio from what I understand. I don't expect it to be like open world or anything,
2358, suspected murder.
But like the fact that it's puzzly and stuff like that, I think is really cool. I think it's really cool. Oh, it's soon. Okay. Yeah. This one was very, very interesting to see. Possessors. There were two. I think gameplay-wise, I don't know how much I'm interested, but the world and everything else. Because I for most Metroidvanias, there was a time that I was just huge into Metroidvanias. I thought Metroidvanias were like the best genre out there. And now I kind of like, not so much. I kind of got tired of it. But I really like how this looks. I really like how this looks. This is made by Heart Machine, who are making Hyperlight, Drifter, and Breaker. It has that kind of, I don't even know how to call it. People said cyberpunk. I don't know if this is cyberpunk. I don't know if it falls into cyberpunk, but it's kind of that 80s futurism aesthetic. Cause I don't know if it's quite cyberpunk. It does look pretty, yeah. The studio behind Hyperlight, they know how to make a really pretty, artistically pretty game. It's really, they do a really good job with that. They do a really, really good job with that. That's next year though. They're also making Hyperlight Breaker. I'll show that. It's not on my list. Oh no, it is on my list. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Which is, what? What? Oh, is it because I'm from 1949? All right, all right. This became Rod's Reviews upcoming game stream. Breaker looks fun. What I find impressive about Breaker is that it is procedurally generated, which I don't really usually like, but it seemed like it's structured, which Hyperlight, which the last time I feel like I saw something like that, it was Returnal. If you played Returnal, it is kind of Metroidvania, but it was like also randomly generated, but like it was chunks. Like each room was pre-made by the devs, and then how they connected was the random generation of it. But this is just the full open world, and it has like proper progression, which is interesting. So, how old are you, Rods? Rod's 75 years old. Wait, why are you asking? Remnant PTSD. Yeah, I don't like procedural generation. I remember the first like game that was bigger that had procedural generation. I'll even show this to you. I won't play the whole thing, but and that began my road of disliking procedurally generated stuff. I forget the name of it. Let's go back in time. All the way. Oh, look, ukulele! It's here! You can watch me play it. Where is it? I forget the name of it. It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. This is around the time. This is around the time. Oh yeah, we tried Destiny when it came out. We tried PT. Don't watch that, please. I think this was before college already. I've been doing this for too long. I've been doing this for way too long. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Daylight. Daylight. It was a horror game, which was procedural. It was so bad. I hated it. We played it for, I guess the videos had to be shorter back then. I hated it. It was pure garbage. It's because you said you were born in 1949. Oh yeah. I mean, I have been on the internet in internet years. Look, I had news. This was when I was like, I'm going to college. Goodbye. I'm not doing games anymore. Look, parts had to be short back in the day. It's so funny. I went to part 50 of Half-Life 2. Anyway, this is not about that. But yeah, here's Hyperlight Breaker. Whoa, 10 years ago. I've been on YouTube since 2008. I'm old YouTube. Yeah, anyway, so I'm not a fan of procedural generation, but this has me intrigued with how they seem to be doing it, because it's somehow they're structuring it while still keeping it open. And the trailer breaks. Thanks. I'll refresh. I'm going to do an 8-minute episode of my first BG3 playthrough. I plan on 850 episodes. Now, it's interesting because like that used to be a limit, right, on YouTube back in the day. I don't know if it still is for like people that are just starting, that they limit you to 15-minute videos. But yeah. Yeah, so this is what I want to see, because like, because you could see there in that shot that it was separated by areas, right? Right here. Pause it. You see how there's like the deserty area. Like, how dynamic is this going to be created? Or are the chunks, are each of the islands, if they are islands, always set? That's what has me curious. How are they procedurally generating this to maintain a structure? Because from what I understand, it's kind of like, obviously with more shooting and more like action-packed combat, but essentially it's kind of like a Breath of the Wild in terms of its open world, from what I understand. Also, full co-op campaign, which, you know, maybe the Wish.com will return. But this looks very interesting. To be A, procedural, and B, like still maintaining that ability to have that open world. Like, how do you keep structure but change? Oh no, oh no. Let's turn the music louder. Let's turn the music louder. Oh. How are you doing, Richard? Welcome in. And how are you doing, Sarah? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Get stunk. No, I'm sick. I can't smell, so it's fine. Watching zoomies? What's zoomies? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, this looks very interesting. I'd love to play it with friends. Ugh, there's just so many games. Here's the thing, right? I'm adding all of these to my thing. I have 204, which is not that much. I try to keep my wish list small. But I know I'm not even going to play like 90% of the stuff in my wish list. I'm not getting there. Please, Richard. I'm sick too, let's go. What is zoomies? Also, this is one of my favorite ones. Oddly enough, like, you give me a game like this, I am happy for years. This is one of my top games of SGF. As a fan of, what was the name of the game? The fruit game? The Suika game. That became like a fever for a little bit. I went crazy on Suika game. I went completely insane on Suika. This is a Suika-like, very much so, but it's pool physics, which I love. In real life and in games, I love pool. I just love billiard/pool. Fantastic. This is it. This is it. Pick a shell. Oh, I need to turn that off. I need to delete that, in fact. Delete that reward. I'm going to do that live. Oh no, you guys can't see this, actually. Totally not, because I have some secret ones in there. So quiet. He's watching racing. Ah. F1 is usually on Sundays, right? Yeah, pool was one of my favorites. This was on the Wholesome Direct. This is what goes to show to me. So for those who didn't know, I tried developing some games. I have some tiny games that I made. Never sold them or anything. It was very much like learning how to do stuff. But when I finally started trying to make my own game, I always go incredibly complicated. I'm like, I'm gonna make that biggest thing. But then, for me, some of the most entertaining games are these ones that you just play like little bits at a time, and it's just like, I love it. I really need to rethink as like a starting developer what I should start with. I should absolutely start, and I like that this one has some physics to it too. So, have you played Mini Airways demo? My favorite demo so far. Really, you're laughing though. I don't know. Mini Airways. I don't know if you're joking or not. Is this like Mini Metro? Is it made by the same people? I loved Mini Metro. The Mini Metro devs. Okay, maybe it's not. No. The Mini Metro devs, I can't forget this. The Mini Metro devs actually sent me an early copy of Mini Metro before launch to review and share on my YouTube. This was like, when did Mini Metro come out? I'll come back to this page. Mini Metro. I used to be like pretty early on the indie thing, so a lot of indie devs would send me stuff. 2015, which was fun. Nowadays you have to like sign up to websites because they won't just send you stuff. Plus, I'm tiny now in comparison to the people that they usually want to get promoting their games. I'm just a little Bobby. So, but it was really fun. There was a whole time that was it. Did you watch Danny Dev on YouTube? No, never heard of them. Never heard of them. 24 Hours of Le Mans. 24 hours. Hopefully it's not the same racers racing for 24 hours. They shouldn't do that.
Vector to destination. Cleared for takeoff. Vector to runway.
This is like... Does anyone remember that really early iOS game? Like airplanes? iOS airplanes? Old game? Flight Control, yes! It was on the DS. Flight Control. This was a banger. This was a banger. Is it still on? Yo! Is it by the same people? This was a banger. You had to direct them to go into a stupid store. You had to direct the planes. It's kind of like mini airplanes, I guess. Trailer game. It was by Namco. This was the game, man. I'm talking iPhone 3. I'm talking. This was 2011, 2010. This was the game. Look at those graphics. But yeah, you directed the planes to land and stuff, and you couldn't let them like hit each other. Oh, you can't even see that. You can't even see it because it's behind me. You had to time it so that they don't hit each other. Yo, this was the game, man. This was the game. Oh, I used to play it on my phone. I loved that game. Oh, it was good. That was a good game. This is just Rod's reminiscences about old stuff now. I'm just an old person.
Left. Traffic.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. That plane was in the air. The other one was landing.
Flight restriction.
It's Lauren egg game. I'll look up the egg game. I'll look up your egg game, Lauren. 3 drivers per car. Okay, that's better.
Cactus 1539 hit birds. We're unable. We may end up in the Hudson.
I'm laughing because there's just so many good demos to be hyped for. My favorite is a tiny puzzle game about... Dude, my favorite was Pool. There's nothing bad about that. Oh, you can customize your own airports. Cool. Yeah, this is way more in-depth than Flight Control. But this is really cool. I like this. Mini Airways. That's cute. I like that. As a fan of Flight Control, this is really cool. I enjoy it. What's the name of the egg game? Egg. And Squeak Cross as a pick. Oh, that I have played every Picross game on the Switch. Oh, we have ads starting here. I will show it once the ads are done. Ads are running. But you are absolutely right, Sarah. There's just so many games. And that's what I was saying, like, sometimes it doesn't need to be the big game. It doesn't need to be, and there's no shame about that. It doesn't need to be the crazy game. The fact that my favorite game was Pool, that's the one that, for me, hit the most. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay. Egging on. Similar games you've played. Dark Souls 3 and Hollow Knight. Egging on. Similar games. Dark Souls 3 and Hollow Knight. Interesting. But yeah, I have played every Picross game on the Switch. I love Picross. For those who don't know Picross by Picross, it's paint by numbers. Is the ones where you just have like the numbers and you have to select which ones to color in. All the Souls lovers' interests are piqued. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow today. Please don't mind me. But there are too many games. The name of the studio is Ego Bounds. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. Why aren't you hyped for Squeakross then? It makes Picross better. I need to see it again. I've seen so many games. I'm not even gonna lie. I've seen so many games this last week. I don't remember a lot of them. I do not remember. It's only when you told me, oh, it's Picross type. I was like, oh yeah, it's the rat Picross, yeah. And then I remembered. But you have to understand, there's too many games. There is way too many games to remember. Yeah. It really is a perfect emote to just post every now and then. They make stream questions, whatever. Yeah, it's just like Rod's, this one. Sarah copied my real life person. I'm kidding. But I cannot contain my excitement for Monster Hunter Wilds. Dad, man, yours is looking the wrong way. All right. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. We're looking at some trailers before we go into Elden Ring. I'm dying. Hello. Oh no, this looks like a nightmare. Oh no, it's a physics-based game. Dad, man, it's a physics-based game. It's a difficult physics-based game. Big. It's a physics. You can be the inside of the yegg. I saw that. You can't hide it from me, egg game. Did you see that? Right there, right there. You're goopy. You're goopy. Of course, Lauren. See, you're goopy there. Of course, Lauren's like Lauren's. Of course, Lauren likes this. It's physics game. Lauren loves a good physics game. Lauren sees physics. Lauren like. That's why she goes out into the world and she gets overwhelmed. Is because everything is physics. Yeah, thank you for shouting out. Can we also shout out Mochi, who's gonna start streaming soon? And the other one is Ratcross. What is it? Squeakross. Squeakross. The home squeak home. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Picross. I love you. All right, let me go back to it. It's all the best. Sarah, give me bad physics. It's not bad. My beautiful wife, Lauren, how are you today? Oh yeah, because I have bad physics IRL. No! Oh, and you make the okay, wait. Do you get to furnish the home after you make them in Picross? Wait. Do you make the home when you Tell me, Lauren, do you furnish the home? Oh god, oh, I love this. I need this on Switch though. Hi, Mocho. Okay, I need this on the Switch. It needs to be on the Switch, though. You can see what they did for emotions, though. I'm sorry, I'm gonna... So, I believe they have the open normal eye. This is a small thing. Painted on the model. but you'll see when they blink or have a different emotion. Can you see the square? I don't know if it comes on stream, but there's a square over the eye with the swirl, like as if it's like a piece of cardboard on top of it, covering the open blue eye. There's like I see it. Yeah. So that's what a lot of games do, but usually not in this rudimentary of a form. Like Mario's blinking eyes, Link's blink, like that's how they do it many times. But you can see that these like don't have any squares or anything around it, so I think that that's the default. But I always find it interesting. I was wondering, is it coming to the Switch? It needs to be on the Switch. That's where I play my Picross. It needs to be on the Switch. Squeakross. It needs to be on the Switch. Please tell me it's on the Switch, Squeak Man. It is a great idea to like you get the furniture and you make the furniture. Please. Is it just on Steam? Post. Hey there. I love how your game looks. You gotta butter them up. Is it coming to the Switch? Oh, jeez. Switch? Not the Squitch. I think it's because it says squeak. To the Nintendo Switch TM. It's on Steam. Stop. Stop rubbing it in that you have a Steam Deck. Watch me get a Steam Deck for Squeakross. Then you can get a lot of other games on the Steam. Here's the biggest problem with the Steam Deck. And here's this someone that really wants it. I think it's still too bulky. I think get to the Steam Deck 2, they're going to be able to like shrink that down. It's like the Steam Deck right now is the Wii U gamepad. Steam Deck 2 is going to be the Switch. If you have never seen the Wii U gamepad, it looks like people used to call it the Fisher-Price tablet. Wii U gamepad. It looks like a Fisher-Price tablet. It's not a problem in use, IMO. That's fair. But like, how do you use it? Because this is how I use my Switch, right? This is how I use my Switch. And I'm not a strong boy. I will be laying in bed with it above my head. Switch falls on my face because I'm getting sleepy. That's not going to kill me. The Steam Deck falls on my face when I'm sleepy. I may die. I may die. So that is a concern. That is a concern. I fucking love the Wii U gamepad. It was good. You can't deny that it looked like a Fisher-Price tablet though. Also, the thing with the Wii U gamepad, it was so ergonomically good. It genuinely was one of the most ergonomic controllers. They did a fantastic job with it. The fact that like the triggers were lower down so that like you weren't, because I hold my controllers with 2 fingers at the top because I feel like you need to. Like a lot of people I know do this and they swap between them, or like they put their fingers in between so they can press both. No, just get more fingers on there. But the Wii U gamepad was made for you to play like this because the triggers were farther below. So you, even for people that you normally use their index fingers for the back, like it felt more natural because they were like down here. Back. Yeah, look at it. So it was farther down. It was very ergonomic. It was very, very ergonomic. The thing though, because they were trying to make it as cheap as possible because Nintendo was failing, the battery that it came with was like 2/3 of the battery whole, which is hilarious. The battery hole was like, oh yeah, the battery was like half of it. And you could buy a bigger battery pack, which I did, to fit the whole hole. It's so funny to me that they had 2 different battery sizes for it. Because like the lifespan of the thing was not that great. It was fine, but it was not that. But yeah, great hand field. It did have a great hand field. And like you'd say, oh, but that's weird that it has the 2 analogs being parallel and the buttons below. Honestly, with the way that they shaped it so your hands would naturally land on it, it felt really good. The controller feel of it was fantastic. No, why that one? Why the 210 one? Oh, geez. Okay. Maybe why we needed a standing. Why he needed a standing desk. Wait. Let me catch up. Yeah, but everyone wants to copy Nintendo, so they're a generation behind in ingenuity. I think they just gave up. Honestly, I think they gave up. I think they just gave up on that. All right, we're just gonna make a computer. Consoles nowadays are literally just a computer with an AMD CPU and GPU. That's all it is. Nintendo is still the only one that's trying to do something different with their consoles. I still love my Wii U gamepad still on my nightstand. On your nightstand? Do you use it? Did anyone use the TV feature? Because much like the Xbox One, which was like, it's going to be the center of your home, Nintendo tried doing the same thing. So it's supposed to be able to control your TV and all this stuff. It was very silly. It was very silly. Not just theirs, but like Xbox too. Just trying to integrate everything. Now it kind of happened because now it's all digital through Netflix and everything. So we kind of got there, but yeah, it was very silly. Let's see. Great hand feel. Maybe that's why he needed a standing desk. Dadman? Wait. With the amount of times that I've heard about Dadman sitting on the toilet, I'm surprised he doesn't constantly have hemorrhoids. Honestly, that's me. This is not even a joke. I have been actively trying to be less on the toilet. Because the toilet, for some reason, is one of the few places that I feel comfortable. I feel true peace. But I am very aware of the hemorrhoids issues. So I'm trying to do it less and less. I would say the Wii U was my favorite console for the way it had a different playstyle. I agree. Sometimes they went too far, like with Star Fox Zero, where it just made the game worse. But I agree that there were a lot of really fun and interesting. I will always argue that Nintendo's at its best when it's failing. Nintendo does the most interesting things when it's failing. The GameCube, the Wii U had some of the most innovative games. And that makes sense. Because, they're desperate. They're just like, they're trying new ideas to try to make something work. So they're just like, make new stuff. Which is kind of the opposite of what many companies do when they're struggling. Because they're like, do what's safe. But Nintendo's just like, try new things. The stuff we have already doesn't work. New things. And I respect that about them. Again, a lot of the business they do, very backwards. But I will not contend that game-wise, they always make fun games. They always do a good job with their games. I wish the Switch had functionality, the Wii U gamepad when docked. Yeah, it would have been really cool. I understand why not, though, why they didn't end up going with that. But because at the end of the Wii U's life, it very much was just a gimmick that no one was even using anymore. Not even Nintendo was using. And I feel like that's what happens literally with every generation of a Nintendo console. All of the gimmicky things that they start with being like, we're going to do so many things. They just give up on it, and it just becomes a normal gaming console. Because even the Switch, like, you don't see motion controls anymore and stuff. And I think that part of it is because they shot themselves in the foot with the Switch Lite. So they were probably like, we can't make a bunch of games that you can't play on the Switch Lite. People need to be able to play on their Switch Lite. So then now they can't use the motion controls and the gimmicks and stuff. because it's cool. I like motion controls. I think it's fun, especially when it works. And I think they kind of nailed it on the Switch. Like the Wii was very early and very janky, but like I think they did a good job with it on the Switch. But it's too bad that they end up not using it because of the light. What's that? Like a haunted house? Same with Sony though. They do well. They get complacent, start struggling, then they do good again. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's just the business cycle. That's just companies. Once they reach the top, once they're the top company, they get lazy, they get complacent. They're just like, oh, we don't have to do anything. But yeah. Go cat. I've adapted a similar routine to my life. So you're doing well now, Sarah? Mm-hmm. No, I wish. It was a game for the Wii U with lots of Nintendo-themed games, and they were fun. Yeah, it was the bundle-in. Instead of Wii Sports that came with the Wii, it was Nintendo Land, which was a theme park, and each attraction on the theme park was a different Nintendo game. It was very well done. They were all mini-games. Some of them were kind of garbage, like the F-Zero one. Some of them were really fun and interesting, like the Animal Crossing one. They were all multiplayer. They all centered around one player, and this was the interesting part of the game, the GameCube, the Wii U. One player had the screen, everyone else had like Wiimotes and stuff. So everyone else was looking at the TV. The Wii U player with a tablet, the Wii U with the tablet person had like a different view. So one of them was like catch. And the person with the Wii U tablet, they had the whole map. The other people had to find that one person, for example. The other, Animal Crossing, the Wii U person could see the whole map, and they were controlling two guards, and they had to stop the other players that were using the TV from getting candies from trees. So you could see where everyone was, but everyone on their little square got only where they were, so they couldn't see the whole thing. There was a Luigi's Mansion one where you, I guess I could show it. Nintendo Land Luigi's Mansion. The Luigi's Mansion one, the person with a tablet was the ghost, and they could see the whole thing. But the people, so they were running away. This one, they were running away from the main person.
In this spooky mansion, one person plays.
Yeah. Get out of here.
It's dark in this creepy old mansion. You won't be able to see the.
Oh yeah, here we go. You won't be able to see on the TV, but the ghost can see everything. And the Wiimote will rumble when you get close to it. So you're trying to find the ghost. You get to see the whole thing, and obviously the person on the Wii U screen can see themselves and go around. So it was a bunch of mini games like this, which was fun, and they were like. Honestly, some of the best party games. They did a really good job with that, in my opinion. Animal Crossing. Here's the Animal Crossing one where you were two guards. The person with a tablet were two guards, and the other people tried to get candies from the trees. Anybody have the original Xbox with Grabbed by the Ghoulies? Oh, Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I heard so many good things. It's one of the games. Some of the games that people always talk about. My bundle in game was Zombie U. People loved Zombie U. You didn't like Zombie U? That was one of the few Ubisoft games I've ever heard people praise. It didn't sell because it was on the Wii U, but that's one of the few Ubisoft games and zombie games, especially at that time, that I remember people praising. We were just about to talk about Luigi's Mansion one. That one slapped. He asked me just the other day if I had any plans to stream Grab by the Ghoulies. You should stream Grab by the Ghoulies. Yeah. So yeah, you see here each player, they run around and they go to the trees and grab the candies. And then so you have to get 40, but the people, the person with a tablet again can see the whole map. It's too bad that you can't see it. Can see the whole map, and they control two guards, one with each analog stick, which was very difficult. Because, like, you trying to control two separate people, very difficult. But it was very fun. This was very fun. Here's the guard. You can see the guard kind of following the person. So, at your normal size as a single player, you're faster than the guards. But the more you eat, the slower you move. So together you need to get 40. So eventually you will get so heavy that you can't move and the guards can catch you. So it's all about this balance. And one of the funniest animations was when you were too heavy and a guard was coming after you and you just puke it all out. It was hilarious to see. Let me put on the big screen here. It was really funny to see. I don't know if we're gonna get that here. Oh yeah, someone just did it. Was it the frog? I think it was the frog here on the bottom. It's just bad. So it was a bunch of little mini games and they were very creative and very cute using the tablet and like in many different ways. I thought it was very well done. It was very well done in my opinion. And they completely gave up on it because I think they should have expanded on it. I think they should have added more games based on more franchises. I think it had a lot of potential, but they just gave up on it. It would have been cool if they expanded on it, but they ended up just stopping. Zombie U was scary to me. I think one of the coolest things Zombie U did is that the game wouldn't pause when you had to open your inventory, and your inventory was on your tablet, but you could still look around in the game on the TV. So it was real-time inventory management while zombies were possibly coming for you. So it added that dynamic and stuff like that, and people seem to be very positive on it. I only got to play it when it came to the other consoles, and the funny thing is that then they dropped the U, so it was just zombies, so it made no sense. But then you lost a lot of those features. So, challenge runs, full-time grabbed streamer, huh? I need to look up Grab by the Goalies. Grabbed by the Goalies. Oh man, this is that era of game graphics. Look at this. So what is the point of this game? Nintendo Land was good, far better pack than Wii Sport. I don't know. They were different. I can't compare them because Wii Sports it was simple and so replayable. I don't think they're comparable. I think they were trying to do completely different things. I don't think many people could get into Nintendo Land, and you needed a party of people for most of them. Whereas you could play alone and have fun with Wii Sports. I'd say that they are complementary at best. Where like, if you could have both, they would both offer different experiences for different groups. Wow, those graphics though, it's 50 years old and it looks like it was made in 2023 AAA release. Man, what's the point of it? Do you just like kill the ghoulies? You kill the mummies? Also, mummies are just zombies. When I realized that when I was growing up, I was like, oh, this is sad. I need to play Switch. Oh, I love Switch Sports too. Switch Sports is a banger, especially with friends. I had a lot of fun challenging Clever that one time. It was a good time. But I genuinely do not get... Oh, jeez. I'm not understanding the point. Do you just hit the ghoulies? Alfred? Greetings again, sir. You have made it safe. This is what I miss. AAA games of the past were literally like the budget of indie games now. So we can get so many of those fun experiences now. I think that's why we're getting so many of the fun experiences we used to get in like PS2 era from the indies. Because now indies are making what back then was a AAA. And honestly, games have become too big and bloated. Not all of them, but oh no. But yeah, I think that okay. I don't need to see this. I want to see the gameplay. They had a thing for this era, the early 2000s, late 90s. They had a thing for turning the love interest or like the cute girl into a gross monster. Why was this a trend? Banjo-Kazooie the whole premise is literally revolving around that. It was all about like you can't have the girl be ugly. You can't get the blah 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 blah. That's literally cel shaded graphics age really well. I agree. I think the models are kind of the problem with this. I think you modernize the models, everything else is good in terms of its graphics. I still don't get what's going on. I'll be completely honest. I'm kind of confused. Are you just trying to get the most amount of ghoulies? What's going on here? But the models look like it's a serial game. I like the game. I like getting a game over on Banjo-Kazooie because the animation of hot grin. Yeah, it was all about making the girl hot or ugly. That was the premise of so many games. Maybe not the premise, but like that was an aspect of so many games. And I was just like, why is that a thing? Oh, you can't. Oh, if a girl becomes ugly, you can't. They can't be loved anymore. You know. Are you trying to like destroy the yo, what's up, my guy? Yo, what's up, Boca Bobo? Boca Boo Boo? We were looking at my favorite games of FGF, and now we're on a tangent of games, including Grab by the Ghoulies, which Sarah introduced it. Now Sarah's gone and didn't explain what it is. What in the world's Grab by the Ghoulies? I love the original Xbox though, especially the original controllers. Those chunky boys were amazing to hold. Then they made them small. Oh, the Duke. Yeah, the Duke. I never played it. I had no idea. Oh. What is grabbed by the ghoulies? Grabbed by the Philippines. What? Grab in the Philippines. Ghoulies. But yeah, welcome in, Boca. I think that's how you say it. Was re-released worldwide in 360. Was removed from stores. Rare replay. Follows a young boy Cooper who sets out to rescue his girlfriend from a haunted mansion. Gameplay: 3D action adventure beat 'em up. Breaking with the gameplay is simple in design, utilizing premise of moving through areas of game mansion and completing the required challenges in each room. Such challenges include eliminating ghoulies in all the rooms, beating the specified kind of ghoulie. Okay, so it's kind of like a roguelike before a roguelike was a roguelike. Like, this doesn't have like the randomness and stuff, but like it's kind of like that. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm Filipino, yo! What does grab mean in Filipino? Why was that something that they wanted to teach us? What is grab in the Philippines? What? In order to ride on Grab, the top ride-hailing and taxi app. Oh, what? No idea. I'm only half. Can't speak. Okay, that's fair. I guess it's an app? What is Grab in the Philippines? I feel like this isn't answering at all. Okay, whatever. But yeah, welcome in. Sarah telling us he's got giant hands. You know what that means? The Duke. Okay, I hoped. Xbox. Look at this chonker. You can tell this man has the biggest hands, or he has the tiniest hands. I don't know, but given that the Duke is massive. Also, this is what the hands of like a Lord of the Rings dwarf is in my mind. Like the very chonky, wide hands. Those are the hands of like someone who's worked in the mines. This is a hand on like the Chote. Yeah. Was always for 2-player. Wait, what? I had this controller. You left it for the second player. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I love that they re-released it though. They did re-release it. It was like it's Xbox. It wasn't made by Xbox, but it was like the guy who made it was helping them with it. So like it was as close to official as you can get. They re-released it not too long ago. was a 20-year anniversary, maybe too long ago now. So this was like the only closest to official re-release of it. But yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy how big it is. It is very ridiculous. His thumbs look like Kizu from Monster Hunter. Lauren is just Monster Hunter pilled at this point. And I now have a gripe with the Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter, because literally every time I look at any social media, people are just thirsting for the girl. That's all I ever see. I was just like, stop. Talk about something else, please. If I ever see anything Monster Hunter Wilds related, it's the girl. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's see what the first pick. Gemma! Why is that the top thing? This is what I'm talking about. The people are just like, ooh, Gemma. I didn't even know she had a name. Who is Gemma? Like, people are going crazy. We need articles about this. People see blonde girl with like, ooh, and then people go crazy. Like, gamers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's blonde ditzy girls going, ooh, wearing a bunch of layers, looking like, I don't even know. Because I feel like they're always like this, too. They always have, like, a bunch of, like, they're Mad Max, like, I don't know. Hair is on point. No, Lauren is thirsting. Lauren is thirsting. Wee woo. Back momentarily, relocating outdoor furniture and decorating before. Oh, yeah, Deadman. This ain't no Elden Ring. We changed the title. How is your backyard going? They released a smaller version on release of the console, I think. Is there a smaller Duke? Small Duke controller? Because then they eventually released... Yeah, this is more like the normal one. Yeah, this is the S, which kind of became the more standard. Because the Duke, it's silly, because like even the buttons have to be like, the positions are weird because your hands are like, what? So they're not the normal button positions. We're too deep in the tangent, I fear. I'm thirsting for her. Why are you thirsting? Roz doesn't know women have names, typical. No, but like, if you're excited about Monster Hunter, why? I'm gonna get canceled, whatever. Roz desperately trying to hide his thirst right now. Hydrate before you die. Trust me, I am not thirsting for Gemma. Writes down name. It's chaos, but our contractor is able to paint before it gets too hot, and our house really needs it. We got to pick colors. Ooh. We haven't done any in a while. My dad has been busy, and he needs to help us with the next step. What's the next step? Oh, you were asking Clever? Oh, I was asking you too. I asked you guys. We're both in yard things going on, and I'm hyped for outcomes. Yeah, I want to see them pics when it's done. But yeah, I do want to try this controller at some point. I don't have this. I've never owned an Xbox. The only Xbox controller I've ever had is in the back. Right there. And I'll be honest, it's the Xbox One / Xbox Series controller. I hate the shoulder buttons. I hate them. They're clicky, which is fine. I don't care about that. It's not the feel. It's the fact that they break so easily. And not fully break. You just have to press them harder and harder every time. Otherwise, they don't work. And like, I go online and there's thousands of threads of people saying, just put like masking tape or something at the tip of like the button that presses like on the inside so that it doesn't do that. And like, do I constantly have to keep doing this? I hate it. The new Xbox controllers. Did they fix their shoulder button though? Because if it's still the same little thing, you have to see what the actual shoulder... Sorry, I'm going on a rant tangent again. Xbox Series controller shoulder button. Because inside, there's these tiny little things. There are these... And they break so easily. I did fix my own shoulder buttons multiple times, and I had to keep adding more tape to it because every time, like, it would be like, okay, I can press it like normal. But then, like, after a few days, I would just have to like press it so hard every time. I hated it. And it's these tiny, tiny things. That was my biggest pet peeve with these controllers. Everything else was really good. I really enjoyed the Xbox controller, except for the stupid shoulder button. Everything else was good. Fantastic ergonomics, fantastic controller. The shoulder button inside was horrendous. The shoulder, well, outside too, horrendous. Ergonomically, great. Actually pressing and using it over time sucked. The fact that there's so many fixes and stuff, like I didn't look up shoulder button fix, shoulder button repair, shoulder button. Most of the things showing up here is repairing it. Oh yeah, here it is. Is this flimsy little thing right here. It made me so frustrated because these are expensive. I bought one of these. Again, I've never had an Xbox. I bought one of these because people said, for the PC, this is the best controller. And it was good. It was a good controller, except for these stupid things. My guess is too, not just that like you have to press it in harder, is that because they're like this, they bend back every time you press it, and that's why you have to press it. It was just bad. It's bad design, in my opinion. It's bad design. Sorry, I'm going full rant here, full Xbox rant. Full Xbox rant. Rendering walls. Oh yeah, with your NVIDIA cards. Grow a cucumber for your friends. You know what? The new Xbox controllers are nice. I've never had that problem with any of my Xbox controllers. Fix your own. Sounds like you're doing it wrong. The problem, if a thing occurs like this, I don't think it should ever be on the customer. It's absolutely a design flaw. It doesn't matter how small or how big the number of people are. If you have a recurring issue like this, it should not be on the customer. It should be on the design. I fully believe that. If you're paying, because at the end of the day, what you're paying for is just a controller to work and a controller to be good. If your controller eventually stops working for something like this, it's stupid. It's stupid. The bully. I had two Xbox controllers and never had this issue for me. Skill issue. That did not work. Rod's out here throttling his controllers. What do you mean throttling his controller? This has only, that you know of, online, a bunch of people complain about this. Because that's why I found so many different solutions for it, and I tried every single one. And they would work for a time, but then they would stop working. I guess I just mash it. I mash it. Stop gripping so hard. I do grip my controllers really hard. That is true. I need to remember to not, because it can hinder carpal tunnel, which I do have. If you're like gripping them really strong, it's bad for like your wrist and stuff. So that is something that I need to remember. But they can't just be like, no one will grip our controller hard. They can't just assume that. That's a whole subsection of people that will. So Rods is too rough on his poor controllers. I'm afraid there's no hope for you. There is hope. There is hope, Vep. And it was called the 8-Bit-Do controller. The 8-Bit-Do controller has never failed me. The 8-Bit-Do controller is perfect. You can connect it to multiple devices at once. It has Hall effect analog sticks, which mean they will not drift. It is perfect. I love the 8-Bit-Do controller. Thank you. Thank you. Chris got me the OPI Xbox controller. OPI Xbox controller? What in the world is that? OPI Xbox controller. Oh. What's OPI? Sunkissed Vibes OPI? What's OPI? Oh, is it a makeup brand? It's a makeup brand? At least he's not rough as Demo is with them. True. I would never throw a controller. They're so expensive. I do not have the money to replace a controller. I do not have the money to replace a controller like Demo. Demo breaks a controller at stream. By the way, can we shout out Demo? If you want to see someone breaking their controllers every stream, go check out Demo. It's incredible. It is incredible. Where's that them demo? Where's that clip? We need to see the clip. We need to see the clip. Videos. Featured clip. Where is the clip? We need to see the clip. Video. Ah, he's see the clip. Video. Stop unpausing me, please. Where's his clip? I want to see his clip. I hate this clip. It is. I don't like seeing people be angry at games. How is it not any of his most top all time? Here it is. Of course, it's his top clip. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Granted, he was doing the Path of Pain, I believe is the name of it. This is a super uncomfy clip, but you will get to see what he does. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna cover it. You can hear it. It's it's the sounds for me. It's the sounds for me. Sounds like Lego. It's the sounds for me. If you want to see more of this, follow Demo. Follow Demo. He's doing. Imagine a man who rages decides to do a full From Software marathon. That's what he's doing now. He's doing a Souls marathon. He's playing all their Souls games. I don't think he's raged though, right? I don't think he's raged. I think Demo has been rage free. I think he's cured. I think he said, stop it. I think he's saved. I think he did it. I think he's free. He's free. What is this? Let's see. This is his other popular. Well, I think he's finding new ways to release his anger. Singing doot doot doots are a way to do it. Singing doot doot doot, absolutely way to do it. All right, let me catch up. XXX moment indeed. Stupid Automon. What? OPI's nail polish, nail varnish brand. Ha! Why not speed up to speed on makeup brands? I don't know, man. I used to be when I was in the States. I used to get my nails done a lot, and I love the pastel blue. I think that's still my favorite color that I did. So I was up to, because one of the people I lived with was really into like makeup and all these things. So I ended up learning quite a bit. Face masks and dermatology treatments and things like that. I did not have any clue it was nail polish brand at the time. I just thought controller was nice. But Lauren knew. I hate this clip. Did it win? I think it won, right? It sounds like Lego. The sound of it coming apart like Lego. I wonder if you could fix it. I wonder if it's fixable. Because I wonder if this would really speak to the design of it too. If a controller is built like a car is nowadays, except for Teslas, and it crunches itself not to break the important parts, it could be that like it just explodes apart and you can just put it back together. Because a lot of the parts on the Xbox controller would come apart just through clips. It's not like screwed in. So I learned that because I had to fix the shoulder button. I'll stop talking about shoulder button. Breaking stuff, not so much. Yeah, I don't see the rage like that. I don't like seeing rage like that. It scares me. Demo's free. I didn't know we were pricing our friends, Rod. Demo's free. What? Did I say demo's free? Oh, I think I said Demo's free from his rage. He no longer is a slave to his own rage. Also, hello, April! Guys, follow April. April plays some of the funniest games. Also, she makes any game hilarious. She does such a good job of creating entertainment out of nothing. She's like a magician, but with joy. She's a joy-chician. It is, I do recommend following April. She's currently looking to sell her computer. It is a very good computer, but it sadly is not working for her for streaming. And this is not a joke. This is not a bit. This is genuine. It has a 4070, so a really good GPU. Only recommended for those who don't stream because it has a problem with OBS, and that's why she's wanting to get rid of it. So if you're not a streamer, if you're interested on legitimately a good computer that has troubles with OBS, talk to April. Talk to April. She has something for you. Legitimate plug there. Legitimate plug for a friend. OPI and SE are both pricey. I see. I have so many OPI nail. After Clever said, well, before Clever said it's pricey, but Vep has that nail polish money, and I absolutely hate nail polish. I don't know why. I think I was trying to be cute to cure my hatred for it. To be cute to cure my hatred for it. I like nail polish. It's fun. I get it. I get why girls go like, especially when they're growing up, is like going crazy. I had my two little cousins, as soon as they could, they were like, well, nail polish makeup. Granted, I feel like that's kind of pushed upon young girls very early on. But, you know, he's lost the context. I have lost the context. It's been longer than 30 seconds. Majoy. If you don't stream, hit me up. It's a fantastic gaming PC, but if you ever open OBS, good luck, have fun. My mom does nails for a living, but I hate having my nail. Wait, really? Why? When April appears in June, it's a miracle. I hate anything that draws attention to my hands, so nail polish, no. My mom also made me feel terrible. No! All right, let's go to happier topics, like what we were talking about before. Let's see more games that I put on my wish list. So this one, they tricked me. As everyone knows, I am a Brazil hater. I hate Brazil. Brazil sucks. It's hot and moist. And I really like this game. Then I learned that this game is made by Brazilians. Two Brazilians to make it worse, so I was sorely disappointed in learning this. I don't maintain them. I use my hands a lot, so nail polish always gets ruined. Same. During the pandemic, so I did all this like during 2020, the pandemic, because we were all stuck together in the house. I also let my nails grow because then the girl that was like into makeup and into like nail polish and stuff, she could practice doing different shapes on my nail. Plus, I thought it was a fun thing. I was like, I'll probably never do this again. I might as well do it now. So I had long nails. So learning, it was a very interesting experience because I learned how it feels to type on a computer and do computer things with long nails. And it's hard. If you let your nails grow, how are you living like that? I guess I learned how to do it, but like, it's so weird. It's so weird. This looks so good. It does look really good. I am looking forward to this. I'm very much looking forward to this. Actually, I'm going to give you all the links to, not at once, but whenever we look at something, if you were interested in adding this to your wish list, go for it. Go for it, queens. Also, I don't know what stiga is. My nails grow an inch a week. I hate trimming them. This is what I found out too. Once I got my nail to a certain size, one of them would always break. Always break. And I hated it. Sometimes it would break in my sleep. And I'd be like, ah. I literally cannot deal with long nails. Yeah, because here's the thing. Quick tangent. I type like this, right? Hand. Where is it? Like this. Fingers down. If you have long nails, you cannot have fingers down. You have to have fingers forward because then your nails don't. So relearning that muscle memory was the worst. Okay, flowers were just delivered to me. What do I do? Wait, what do you mean? Flowers were delivered. That's so cute. Sarah, who sent them? Did you send it to yourself? I don't mean that in a sad way. Like, you can buy flowers to decorate your home. It's fine. Have you tried eating them? I cannot deal with long nails. Why is everyone telling him to eat them? I would kill for my nails to be like that. Mine break if the winds blow. I think it's an ADHD thing, Lauren. I think it's because like we'll hit stuff randomly and not notice. And yeah. Do I cook them? That's so tough. I'm glad that my nails are firm, question mark. Is that the word? Yeah, I guess so. I also type fingers down. Yeah, I type fingers down. When they started growing, I was like, I can't type fingers down anymore. That's why you always see, like, in the joke ones where people have ultra, they're like, it's like, oh, I sent them. Ooh, woo. You did? Did you actually, Dad, man? Who's hitting on Sarah? Wow, rods? No. You should fry them. Yeah, I'm always smacking my hands, and I'm like, and like my whole body around. There's a festival here in Brazil where the dolls are like these super tall, like, I don't know, 12 feet tall, maybe more dolls. They're like long and thin. They look like those, you know, those like silly air guys at like, I don't know, car dealerships that they're like, it's like that, but there's no air blowing through them, so their arms are down. Let me see. And they're painted more like traditional stuff. They're kind of creepy, honestly. But their limbs, they make them of famous people. They're really creepy. I don't like them. Anyway, but their limbs are loose and down. So when they move around, this is the funniest part. I always thought it was super funny. When they move around, they go like this. And they're like always shaking them, but they have like these loose arms. So that's how I feel. As someone who like smacks my hands all over the place. I just feel like one of these guys. No, I didn't. I lied to you. Wait, but yeah, Sarah, did someone send them to you? What happened? What happened? I want to know. Oh, did I not show it to you guys? Wait, did I show it or it didn't show it? Did I show it? I just realized I don't know if I showed it or not. I'll show it again just in case. Just in case. Here. This is what they look like. They're kind of creepy and they usually make them out of real people. If you like soccer or football, look at Pelé. Yay. Yeah, they're kind of creepy. I don't like them, but they're silly to watch when they're in movement because they just smack their arms around. Because people will be underneath them, like holding them up and like spinning them, so their arms just like they just flail around. I'm not a fan. But you know, culture. But yeah. So that was not those, but the last game we saw was Zero Abyss. It's not Sonic Adventure. It's Persona. Not every rock song is Sonic. Also, this is another banger. We're back to games. We're back on track, everyone. We're back on track. Building relationships. If you did not see this, I highly recommend it. This is one of the best games to come out of the show. This is full of puns. Stop it. It's not full. Is it full of puns? It's one of the best games to come out of. This one's in. Wait, Pickley, did you play the demo? I love that it says fishing, but then you're literally fishing for cars. It's so funny. It's so funny to me that you're fishing for cars. It's so good. Go look for the vase, Sarah. And you romance the houses. It's actually building relationships. You romance the houses. It's so good. Yet fun demo. Be a good little building and wait, we have music for this. Be a good little building and catch each type of fish for me. I'm gonna date the tent or something. Are you actually? Y'all have no idea how much I'm about to play this. Yeah. And look at the Chester. Do you identify more as a bottom floor or a rooftop? Bottom floor. Haha. Mostly a rooftop, I'd say. Depends on the mood. Okay, well, don't do that. What? Read the dialogue? Or show the trailer? But if you think this is funny, if you think this is something you'd enjoy, here you go. Here you go. Oh, I never saw the pictures. Anyways, are you ready to meet the Bachelor expats? Talk to the friendly apartment. Look at that. How are you doing? I'm rootin' tootin'. I'm scootin' bootin'. So stupid. I love that this wasn't the wholesome direct. Yeah, because it is wholesome, kind of. Next up, we have Cuff Bust. If you didn't see this, I feel like this will be the next streamer game. This smells like streamer game to me. This straight up smells like streamer game. It's made by the guy who made Choo Choo Charles. And you're essentially these cute little, like, gummy bear looking things. And you're trying to get out of prison. This is very, very streamer target. Yeah, and like I was saying before, sometimes we get very derivative games, like content warning being very similar to Lethal Company and stuff like that. You know, like you had the physics fighters, like Gang Beasts, and then you had Animal Party and etc. This actually seems different. This actually seems different from any of those, which is cool. Whenever we get something different like this, it tends to be the one that pops off. Then you have a bunch of games that come after it, if it's successful, that just copy it. So I think that this is going to be successful. I think that this is going to be silly fun, but it is going to depend on how replayable it is. Because if, you know, I'm going to guess that the prisons have to be procedurally generated or something, because otherwise it can be very repetitive if you're just doing the same escape every time. They could limit it by making it that you have to escape a certain way, but that takes away from the creativity. Like if you have like a specific objective way of doing it. But it seems like there's multiple ways of doing it. No, Lauren! Lauren's favorite, being chased. Also, you can get high. And honestly, I'm very happy for the developer because this is the guy who made Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles to me looked like a very like asset flip game because I think for a lot of it it was, which is fine. But he used that to now make something that genuinely looks very original and looks very. I mean, Choo Choo Charles itself. I said this in the presentation too. Choo Choo Charles itself, like the train, very unique, but everything else looked very generic, asset flippy. But now he very clear art style, very clear things, and it's cool to see that, like, you know, asset flip is usually only thought as a negative thing because there's so many extremely lazy asset flips. But to see it being used as, you know, it's supposed to be, you don't have the art capabilities to make your own thing. You don't have the, and then you put it in a game and you make something that's an interesting idea, like Choo Choo Charles was for a lot of people. I didn't play it. This is cool. This is cool to see. This is cool to see. I can't wait to get high after escaping prison. Don't you already do that? I love a good prison escape. Yeah, replayability is such a huge factor for longevity. Absolutely. Helicopter gone, stole them and crashed them. But yeah, we're gonna go on a quick little 3-minute break. I don't think I'm going anywhere. I don't need to use the bathroom or anything, but as always, I try not to show trailers or play games while we're on a break, so we don't poop, so we don't fart, so we don't so you don't miss anything. That's what I'm looking for. I'll be right back. Well, yeah, I just get high normally, but post prison high has to be baller. And isn't that what games are all about? If you can go to prison digitally, you don't feel the need to go to prison naturally in real life. Because much like how our politicians truly scientifically discovered that their children yearn for the mines, that is why Minecraft was created by the government. It's so that the children didn't have to yearn for the mines. But this was back in a time where the government didn't want the kids in the mines. Now that the government wants kids to be back in the mines, they're trying to take Minecraft away. Because Minecraft has stood as a replacement to the kids being in the mines. So that's why now in prisons they have all the prisoners. They give all of them high-tech computers in their cells that connect to the internet, so that they can download Prison Simulator and probably in the future Cuff Bus, so that they get all of that out of their system, so that they no longer have the desire. They no longer crave for the prison, just like how the children crave for the mines, and that craving has been taken away by Minecraft. So that's what I'm hoping Cuff Bus will do for people like April who want to go to prison and smoke weed after leaving. You know, I think that please don't take me. Weed here is illegal. Don't do it. But I think that makes sense. Yeah, I desire so much to see. April, I have a whole genre of games for you. Prison. They're called prison games. There's literally one called Prison. This one was bad. This one did not do a good job of people. Prison Architect. Well, this is if you want to go to prison. Prison Simulator. Here we go. Get a taste of prison life. See, you can look like however you want. It's all about fulfilling the need of your body. Your deodorant, you can have like, see, you can do all the illegal things so that when you go to actual prison, you can just do the normal stuff. You know, you don't have to do all the illegal stuff. I own this game actually. See, what are we saying? April's like, no, I'm not like that. Subconsciously, April yearns for the prison. Your subconscious is giving you away. You can't deny it. You cannot deny it. You're about to get into the hentai area? I am not about to get into the hentai area. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just saying that like games like these are supposed to take your desire away from doing these things in real life. 100% the way video games work. That's why, again, politicians were saying children yearn for the mines because they play Minecraft, and that is absolutely true. They do, and that's why they play Minecraft, so they can get that yearning away from their souls. See, you can get fighting, shooting, you can get all the things out of your system. Spraying people, electrocuting people, all the fun stuff. Get all of that out of your system with Prison Simulator. So, bombs, I guess. I didn't know that having bombs in a prison was a part of the fantasy, but hey. Man, now that we're all back, let's go to the next one. This one is adorable. But you're not. Oh, no, really? That defeats the point. I guess Cuff Bust will be the one. This one, I think everyone knows this one. If you haven't seen this one. Oh, I forgot to link Cuff Bust. I forgot to link Cuff Bust to people. Where is it? Cuff Bust. Here, if you're interested. This game was made, they actually decided to model Dadman's life. For those who don't know, Dadman is a crow. He goes to visit people very often. And they decided to make a game based on Dadman's life. This is not even a joke. This is the experience. If you want to know what it's like to live like Dadman, get Just Croak things when it comes out. Quickly played the demo for this yesterday. Oh, was it amazing? It looks amazing. And yet he's never visited me. Maybe because he's ashamed of me. Or maybe it's because it's too cold there. Although he visited Vep, I guess. Not too cold if he's visiting Vep. It's so silly looking. I love it. I love it too. I think whoever made this saw Untitled Goose Game. Because Untitled Goose Game is actually not that silly. It's a pretty normal game. Untitled Goose Game. Like, for all the meminess around it, Untitled Goose Game, pretty normal. This is like, what if we made the tone of the things around it, around Untitled Goose Game, the tone of the game? Like, make it the meme. I feel like Untitled Goose Game and Goat Simulator and Goat Simulator was way earlier too. Goat Simulator was a completely different genre, but I agree with both of those things. They absolutely inspired so many things. But yeah, this is absolutely like, because Untitled Goose Game somehow is serious. Other than you create the silliness being the goose, but like it's a very normal world. There is no like overt silliness in it. The silliness comes from you just being a goose grabbing things. This is very overt silliness. Very overt silliness. Can you visit Vep in Just Croak? Ooh, maybe this is in Norway. Did it look like Norway for those who know Norway? Is this, are these locations Norway pilled? Do those people, is this Norway bred? Is this a Norway squirrel? I don't like that you can be different birds. I do like that you can be pigeon, because I love pigeon. I was thinking, I mentioned yesterday, I'm thinking of what if my mascot is a pigeon? What if I have a little pigeon mascot? Because people love, they yearn for the minds. They yearn for cute animal mascots. And I was like, what if I have a little pigeon? Because I love the pigeon. There's Norway. It's set there. I want Crow Things to be 2-player, maybe. Let's see. Single player. Too bad. Next one up, Zookoses. This seems interesting. I think this was also presented before SGF, but this looks interesting. Spooky. Warning, spooky. You can pet the giraffe. Ew. You can pet the giraffe. I think this is CG, by the way. Don't show demo. Very The Thing coded, and I love The Thing. I love The Thing. Is this just a CG trailer? Cinematic. I want this one. Gameplay trailer. So you're trying to rescue the animals. You're trying to rescue the premise is that you're a zookeeper, and you're trying to rescue the animals from being transformed into alien monsters.
Floods in Australia. Spiders emerged.
Don't let Demo see this.
Ew. Thank God I don't live in Australia. Gross spiders.
I thank God I don't live in Australia every day too.
Whoa, buddy. How did you get out?
It's supposed to be silly, I think.
Night Zookeeper.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice this. Capture on PC using an i5 9600 KF and a GeForce 1660. That's good, because it's a pretty low spec PC. Australians are built different, they are.
Meet soon and wait for notifications. For now, get to work. And don't mess it up.
Yeah, you're just a normal zookeeper in this game. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll be completely honest, April. I do not remember what showcase anything is a part of. Unless it says, I don't remember. It might not have been, but it got shown recently. It got shown recently. See, it's a life simulator, a janitor life simulator. You have to clean it, you know? Make sure everything is clean. Pangos! You get to take care of pangos. They have names, Luna, Daisy, and Misty. Why is that funny, Dad, man? That's a natural part of life.
Don't fight.
April! April!
Save the cat.
April. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's wrong with Nina? So she started limping like a little bit over a week ago now, I think. And it's been getting worse and worse, and we don't know what it is. People have suggested I look if she has like an ingrown nail, or like she's pulled out one of her claws, or an ingrown claw, or she's pulled out, and she doesn't. She has all 5 of them. So they're all there. So I'm worried that it's something. Well, it must be something internal. Because usually that's what people say is very common with cats. Like they'll either rip off one of their claws, or, you know, they'll just have one of them be ingrown or something. But yeah, it didn't seem to be that, and it's just been getting worse. She's she would limp, but she would still kind of use the paw. Now she doesn't even step on it. What in the world? Lauren.
Take her immediately.
Lauren. Guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, and genuinely, like, this has been like the top worry for me this past week. I've been, you know, anytime I'm like not streaming, even during stream sometimes, especially when I go out during a break and I see her and she's just in bed looking sad. It has very much been like on my mind, and made me really sad that, like, you know, after talking to my parents and everything, they were also not in a place to afford going to the vet, and because it is very expensive. And so yeah, it's just been something that's been weighing on me for this past week, and I really appreciate everyone that is helping, that is donating. It really does mean a lot to me, and yeah, I really appreciate it. So the $100 covering the appointment. The thing is, and I even mentioned it, I don't know if she's going to need X-ray, and she's going to need then a second appointment to go back, because the vet that she goes to doesn't have, like, we call to make sure. So it may be that this even balloons beyond that, even, which, you know, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. it's so sad that health, be it pets, be it humans, is so expensive to take care of. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm very, very thankful that you guys are helping me. Like, again, it might be that she doesn't need any other appointments, and it might be something that can be resolved then and there. And I hope that's the case, because, I'll be honest, I feel like, especially with a lot of, I feel like once you've become a bigger streamer, you're more comfortable. I try not to create a bunch of dono goals or things like that. Because I don't know, I just feel bad. I don't like doing it. So, yeah, I'm always just like, but yeah, I'm just so thankful. I don't even know what else to say. I'm very, I just feel like I'm asking. Yeah, that's why I always. But I feel like because I just finished asking everyone to help me get this chair, which you guys did, and thank you so much, because like the other chair was genuinely giving me like problems with my legs, with my back. And I felt like, man, I'm asking them for yet another thing right after it. And it's, yeah, so I felt bad, but, all the mods, and I think I would have done it even without, if I hadn't asked the mods, but, because, yeah, Nina is very important to me. And, yeah, but thank you. I hope, my hope is that no one's feeling like, man, Rod's just asking us for money all the time. Because I don't want that to be the goal. But I really deeply appreciate it when you guys help me with this, when you guys help me with anything else. It genuinely, like, it's one of those truly heartwarming things. It's just like, it's incredible that there are so many incredible people willing to help. So I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, at least you get some ideas about from the vet with the first look. People are happy to look after your bum and your cat. Probably more the cat than my bum. I don't think any of us think that. I hope not. I hope I'm never overstepping that. And if I ever do, please tell me. Now sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend. No, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I can't believe you're trying to take my money. No, please. No one ever feel pressure to donate. But yeah, I do hope she doesn't need any more vet appointments, because honestly, each of them are like around $100. The other vet appointment is going to be $100. The X-ray, I was looking it up. The minimum cost, it may be like $200, $300, depending. The minimum cost is $100. So I'm like, ooh. But so I hope it's just something that can be resolved in one visit. I've never dropped $15 so hard. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yes, please. I hope no one is feeling like they were obligated to do it. I genuinely like appreciate it. Please make sure you're taken care of. All your costs, all your needs are taken care of before you donate to me, before you donate to anyone on any stream, I'd say, because at the end of the day, this is entertainment for a lot of people. This should not be above any costs. And even if it is something important, like, taking care of my pet and helping me be able to take care of my pet, it's, if you have your own pet, make sure they are doing well first. And yeah, don't forget to love all your little buddies that you have at home, because they're important. They're important. Etsy paid for that dono because I'm poor, but that kitty needs to go to the vet. It's true. I'll just consider my donation a payment of the IT services you provided over the past couple months. Thank you. You don't ever have to pay me for those. I love doing that, but I appreciate it. Spare for showing my Etsy store. I never show your Etsy store. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, did you hear? What? Oh no, my mouse doesn't drag, guys. My mouse is broken. Okay, sometimes it drags, sometimes it's fine. Don't shame me by my speed. Have you ever been to the Lemon Lizard shop? Lemon Lizard. Oh, look at this Yuzu Capybara pin. Look at how shiny. Look at how cute it is. I love it. You know, I don't love it that much though. I don't love it that much because there's something else that I love more. Where is it? Where is it? Why is Yuzu Capybara up here twice? But my favorite one is designated to page 2. Leafy Taper. Leafy Taper. Look at how round he is. Look at his little eyes. He's so precious. Yeah. He's so cute. Yeah. And these are all handcrafted by Lauren. These are all handcrafted by Lauren. Do you like pigeon? Little birthday card? Happy birthday. It's a pigeon in a glove. Happy birthday. Oh, you like murder crows? Look at this. I would murder for you, and they have little wet ponies. Look at this angry one. They're so cute. Oh, but I don't like birthday cards. They're stupid. They're stumpy. I think they smell. Ew. Ew. Stupid and stumpy. Where is it? Well then, why don't you get yourself... What's a good one that I like? Why don't you get yourself the breakfast axolotls? Oh, stickers. Oh, look at how happy he is. Oh, I love them. Look at how happy. I love the breakfast axolotls. There's only 3 left, guys. And it's in 3 carts. You got it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You got it. There, and the lanyards. Look at this orange. Oh no, we're out of music. We're out of music. We can't end the music. Look at this orange crow lanyard. They're so cute. So guess what? Lauren, lovely human being, guess what she did? She gave Dadman one because he's a crow. Oh, so cute. Also, Lauren, cute human being, just wholesome to the heart. Who wouldn't want to support? If I could pick up a chibi version of Lauren, just be like, look at this cute little thing, and be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. It'd be, I use it for my work pass, yeah. Oh, as if I have 1,500 reviews. Really? Average rating is 4.8. Star seller, 5,000 sales. Let's see what the reviewers say about my favorite item. Bought another one of their pins. Again, beautifully done pin and packaging. Mwah, mwah. This was March 17th. It is a birthday card? Huh, okay. Perfect, love, is Lauren buying? Oh, it's a different purchase item, I see. I see. They're different things. Perfect, love the colors, well made, arrived quickly. Lovely, unique card, arrived quickly, thanks. This is for all of them. Yo. This is Lorino. This is Lorino. Lorino has sold over 5,000. How many stores do you know out there? How many indie stores you know out there have sold over 5,000 things? I'm not even gonna say 5,000 items because many people buy multiple things at once. Go check it out. Go check it out. Lauren is pretty cool. Look, you can see Lauren here. You can check a look at Lauren. Right here, you can see her favorite items and favorite shops. What's Lauren's favorite shop? Oh, apparently nothing. She's a secretive person. But yeah, no, it's very, very cool. Congratulations, Lauren, on 5,000 sales. That's crazy. That's crazy. Coming from someone who bought from this shop, 10 out of 10 recommend. I have stickers on my phone case and on my laptop. Yeah, Mochi bought some. Did you like them, Mochi? Were they good quality? Were they cute? But yeah, Mochi bought some of these, which was fun. They're good. They're good. I recommend. It's very cool. Very cool. Ooh, I love these ones that have these faces. I don't like the puns, but look at it. Yeah. I like these faces. They make me happy. Wow, what a review stating that that's my go-to as well. Dark Souls, it is a game. 10 out of 10. Lauren buying reviews. I need to celebrate 5,000 sales. I had no idea I had hit that. Classic Lauren. Has to depend on her marketing team to remember that she's crossed milestones. Honestly, that's I keep forgetting to turn off the co-op thing. I'm gonna do it right now. I keep forgetting to turn off the co-op timer. Boop. But I think it's only gonna turn off. And I don't know why it always comes with those two side by side. Apply filters to my face in Discord. Why are those two appearing side by side? It shouldn't be. Oh, interesting. I've been having trouble with the bot recently. Okay. Maybe this fixes it? I'm working on a new sticker sheet too. Ooh. I think I bought from her shop without even knowing y'all that much. Yeah, it was really early on. It was very early on that you bought something. For all I know, it could have been a scam. Yeah, I could have been scamming you. It could have been my scam, but it's not. Lauren is a hard worker. Lauren is a hard worker and makes really high quality art. So, Rods is my marketing team. Marketing team of one. I worry that it was Wednesday again. Wait, why was it Wednesday? What? Oh, because of the thing. I always forget to turn it off too. I wish there was an automatic way to turn it off when it notices it's not like the day. Lauren is a lovely person who makes lovely artwork. Yay! I don't feel like a hard worker. I feel it's because of your upbringing. I'll be polite. It's because of your upbringing and things that happen. It's not your fault, Lauren. It's not your fault, Lauren. Stupid people that made you think that you're not worth anything, Lauren. You are worth a lot. Don't let those people control you. Many things have happened that have led you to where you are. Also, just quickly, as we saw Zoocosis, if anyone is interested to add that to their wish list, there it is. We saw Possessors earlier as well. Here it is. Oh, I love it when Mochi's one of that boys. It's so great to see. You can replace him with me. I'll be one of the boys. Wait, who? Me? What? Damn, Sarah hates Wednesday because it means playing with us. You're too nice. You can say my parents are shit. It's kind of, no. I love when Mochi's one of... Oh, wait, I've read that. Yeah, here's Possessors we saw. Next game that I added is Caravan Sandwich. I honestly don't even remember this game. It also has a demo. I love this. So many games are releasing demo. Here's the one thing I do not like. When the game releases, the demo disappears on Steam. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That's the one shortcoming of demos in on Steam right now. Yeah, this looked interesting to me. Why? I'm about to tell you. Give me 1 second as I remember what this is. Oh yeah, this looked crazy polished. It's like full open world exploration. It's full open world exploration. It's an indie game. I thought this was insane. The size, the scope of this game. And it's not like, it doesn't look like, oh, it's an open world and it looks crap. It looks good. Granted, every trailer never fully trusted. Look at this. Look at the size of this. Never fully trust a trailer because they're literally just showing you what they want you to see. Also, there's a froggy guy. Also, I like the French music. I like the French. Also, there's a mystery afoot. But yeah, Caravan Sandwich. It's coming to Steam. It's coming to PS5. It's coming to Switch. This would be a game that I think I'd enjoy playing more on the PC though than on the Switch. This seems big. Because on the Switch, I like playing things that I can play for a little bit and stop. Play for a little bit and stop. I like when the game is structured like that. I know I can do that with any game on the Switch. Like even a big game, but like I like games that are built for that. Yeah, this looks I really like this. I really like how this looks. Really, really like it. It is very pretty. This is the other trailer. It's starting the same way. But I'm very interested in the scope of this. Usually, again, size on its own doesn't really matter to me, but like it does look like it's very carefully crafted world. Which, again, I prefer over randomly generated, or I forget the word. The other word that I was talking about earlier. And it looks puzzly. It looks like it's like puzzle based, which is, I enjoy a good puzzle. I didn't see that guy before. But it looks very, very interesting. This is called. There are 3 games. There are 3 games that have kind of like a caravan truck van thing. It's Dustborn, it's Mixtape, it's Caravan Sandwich. I thought yesterday when I stopped by Pickly's stream, I thought she was playing Mixtape. Turns out it was Dustborn. And then I confused Dustborn with this. I was like, wait, isn't this Dustborn? No, it's Caravan Sandwich. Yeah. It was more that I have a deadline on Monday, and it being Wednesday would be a huge problem. Well, why couldn't it be the last Wednesday, you know? Always assuming. Listen, I'm not one abandoning the... Huh? No, he's weaponizing. Vepr lost. Pretty, I'm downloading the demo now. Yeah, taking advantage of my 500 internet while I have it. While I have it? What's happening? Sarah, why are you not going to have it? I like the look of the Witch delivery game too. Pfft, what a nerd. That one's just copying Kiki's delivery system. What's the name of it, Dabman? I'll look it up. What's the name of it? Journeying across a sci-fi province-like world, driven by a mystery. Through your missing sister that unfolds with each step you take. Not a clue. Witch delivery. Crescent County? Magical delicacy? Crescent County. Magical delicacy? Crescent County. Flying Neko delivery. Which one? Bad man. Crescent County, it's 3D. Magical Delicacy, 2D. Crescent County. Well, it's the one that looks like racing. It's kind of cool. I like the racing aspect of it. It's kind of sick. I like that you're racing on a broom, essentially. I guess you're not racing, but it feels like it's racing. Maybe you are racing. No, you are racing sometimes. But it's very, like, biker culture, but witch. And I like that it's futury too, like the other people that have like bikes. I guess they're all brooms. It's really cute. I like the driving aspect of it. But which? Huh? Of course you're living for the bank. But yeah, this seems fun. I'd play this. I'd play... You can decorate? I'd play this. It seems silly. It seems to have good humor too. I like it. I like it. The world seems to be built for your traversal, which makes sense. But like, thoughtfully so. Again, depending on what... Ah! It has derpy sheep! I love derpy sheep. It has gay! I like it. Electric Saint. You know what? I'll add it. Similar to Elder Scrolls Online and Dragon's Dogma. What? How? I wouldn't say they're similar at all. I tried a different delivery game today called Parcel Cores. Parcel Cores. I love that now we're just looking at games. Parcel Corps. Let's see. I recommend take that. I recommend Lake. That is a good parcel game. It was all right. I didn't like it too much. It was not my thing. Oh.
Hello,
I romanced a lot.
audacious viewer. At Billy Good Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of
It's
duress,
Elmac. Hello.
to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core.
How are you doing,
September
Elmac?
3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
you'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual dividends. You'll have to placate a colourful cast of business operators, from florists to medical professionals to leavened fried dough vendors to themed beverage sellers to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another month. So, please help us
Jeez.
by wishlisting Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find
You're
us in the
crazy.
streets.
Norway is the worst
September
country
3rd,
without Elmac in it.
2024.
Wait, did Elmac leave? Elmac, when did you move? Okay, this actually looks fun. The thing is, do I put this in my wish list? I'm never gonna play it. I know that. I'm never gonna play it. It's just gone slightly beyond the realm of me probably playing it. I'm never gonna play it. It looks amazing. I'm not gonna put it on, but you should if you thought it looks really cool. Elmac, you left. I don't even know if Elmac can hear me. Maybe he's just lurking. Enjoy the lurk, friend. I hope things are good. Hydrate, thank you. I do need to hydrate, as I am dying. Okay, can I just refresh the page? Yeah. This is Pacific Drive. I do not remember why I added this. I need water, so might as well. Everybody drink water. It actually is. When my mom was working at home the other day, I was constantly sending her messages like, "Are you drinking?" Because she always forgets to drink too. And whenever I would remember, I'd be like, "I'm hydrating with beer." No! With tea. No, those are all dehydrating things. What was this? I do not remember this. Oh, it's because you can build your car first person. I remember this. First person driving survival. Yeah, okay. I have a thing for maintaining guns and cars in game where you're not just like willy-nilly just buying a new one, just switching a new one. You're like maintaining. I like maintaining things in real life. That's why I much more prefer to fix the things I own rather than buy a new one. So a game where you can like maintain your car and improve it in a very like, not just a boop, click a button and it's fixed. Like you actually have to go in and fix and take care of it. And it's exploratory. It seems interesting to me. This is a take on like the survival kind of thing that actually interests me. Because the worst thing about a lot of survival games is that you build a base, a house, then you have to leave it behind to explore far away. If your base is your car, you just take it with you. You just take it with you. So I like it. I like the idea of this. This was Wait, is it out? Available now. I didn't know that. Well, if people want to add that to their wish list, here you go. This is one of those games too that I really want to play. Like this scratches a lot of my itches game-wise. I don't know if I'll ever get to it. I do not know if I'll ever get to it. Even if I bought it and owned it, I don't know if I'd play it. This is one of the other highlights. This is yet again, Devolver showed me 2 games that I fell in love with visually, aesthetically, but they were genres that I usually don't like. This looks like a beat 'em up, top down beat 'em up, shooty roguelike, like Binding of Isaac. And I'm kind of tired of those games. I've tried multiple of them and they just felt so derivative of Binding of Isaac. But the aesthetic on this just like, and it's from the designers of Dead Cells, which again also another roguelike, but this one was one of my favorites from Devolver. And it's Devolver. You know that they're not publishing stuff that they don't believe in. That it's going to be quality. Plus, it's developed by the Dead Cells team again. So. It is sick. Oh, of course Dadman loves it. The art. You mean the red hair on the woman? I know you, Dadman. You just like red hair on woman. And yeah, you can put budget. There's like a management aspect of it. And the upgrades is very Dead Cells like. I love the art style too. Not the art style. The pixel art looks very fluid, very well done. Yeah, Deadman is just there. Oh, a hard girl with red hair. Oh, Dadman. Rods, the key to stealing Chris is dyeing your hair ginger. I don't stand a chance then. Yeah, and I'm gonna put myself in a suit. I'm gonna get one of those fake booba, and I'm gonna get like a suit like this. Like, you know those silicone booba that people use for for cosplays and stuff? I think that's so funny that that's a thing. I kind of was considering at some point. I kind of was considering at some point getting one of those because it would be so silly because they look real. Getting one of those with booba and then getting one of those that makes me look jacked. You know, because like I guess I can show the jacked one. Silicone body suit male muscle skin. Yeah, like this. It looks so real. And it's just like, oh, and then you literally put it over your put the jacked one in your front and the boobs on your. I think that'd be too much. So yeah, I think the way I discovered this was that there were a few girls that were cosplaying this guy on I don't know, TikTok probably. So they were wearing this, and it was like, that looks so real. So there's a guy one and there's a girl one. The girl one is just like you can pick different cup sizes apparently, and there's some ridiculous ones. But yeah, I thought of getting those because I think it would have been like silly for a stream, but they're kind of expensive and they don't sell it here. It's mostly in the States. So, but yeah, did I put a link to Tenjutsu? No, I did not. If you're interested in Tenjutsu, Dadman, here's the link. Here's the link. I bet it's horrible to wear it. Sweaty. Oh yeah, and I'm a sweaty guy. Like my meds have turned me into a sweating nightmare. So it will be probably really bad if I ever do it. Here is the only AAA game, we've already seen Crypt Custodia. The only AAA game that genuinely got me, I mean, I've been following it for years at this point. Oh, this is from 2023. Is this the only trailer they have here? Was Avowed. I will grab one of the newer trailers, because this is from 2023. Avowed story trailer? I think it was. And Obsidian has not missed with me, in my opinion. The games that I've played from them, I've enjoyed thoroughly. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm very much looking forward to this.
Come. Your emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living lands. That wild frontier suffers from the dream scourge. Find the root of this terrible plague and put an end to it.
So we're trying to stop a plague.
He is wrong. The dream scourge is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous. Go, tame the chaos.
I kind of like some of the factions.
So that those who remain
not the factions, but the races in the game. They're different. It's not just your everyday dwarf or elf or, you know, like they're actually different and interesting.
There is more wonder in this world than eyes.
I like that, and that this is cool. And actually, I have never. This is quick side tangent. Having subtitles, even in English things, helps people like me, where information sometimes just goes in and out, to like anchor me on what people are saying. I didn't realize that each of the people speaking are a different faction, and they're all trying to pull you in different directions, being like, no, they're lying, they're lying. And that's what Obsidian does so well. It's creating a complicated web of relationships between factions, between people. And there never being someone that's completely right, completely wrong. So you picking between factions, between people, between making decisions becomes much more complex. And, oh, good guys or bad guys, which is what Bethesda Studios likes to do. Which is kind of stupid. But anyway, Obsidian creates a much more realistic relationship between factions and things like that. And if they execute on this even remotely as close as they did with New Vegas, because they didn't do this in their last game, they didn't do this in Outer Worlds. There wasn't this relationship between different factions, different locations, etc. But if they do that here, I will be very, very happy. Because that's something that most other games and most other studios don't do or don't do well. So if they can execute on that and maybe even take it beyond, because now they have a full funding, they have like time, they're not on a time crunch, because New Vegas was made in like 2 years and it was like rushed or something like that. It can be one of the best RPGs when it comes to like your decisions genuinely mattering. And not convince me, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they say at any point like your choices truly matter, because when they do, you don't have to say it. All the games being like your choices matter. No, they don't. You're lying to me, you stupid. Ugh. I hate it. If they have to say it, it's not real. Granted, again, this may say it, so who knows? But that has been my my experience so far. It's usually the games that where your decisions don't actually matter are the ones that tell you that your decisions matter. So I've been watching a lot of Monster Hunter Breakdown and Insider videos this week, and they are actually shaking up the formula so much for the new one. You might actually like it. It's open world, and it seems like you have to track monsters more and deal with the environment. Yeah, that's what I saw. That is something I did see, is that the environment, even the relationship between different monsters, they actually play a factor. It's much more of a living environment than you just going in and hunting that one monster. It's, you have to think of all these other parts of it in Monster Hunter, which is, yeah. The Outer Worlds 2 is going to be amazing. Your choices matter. The choices, yes, and okay, yeah. My brain today. No, you're good. I hope they don't ruin Monster Hunter Charm changing it. No, I think that's an improvement. I think that's an evolution for sure. Well, this stream is definitely not clickbait. What do you mean? We're still looking at my favorite SGF games.
Can see.
But this is cool. I hadn't paid attention to what they were actually saying in the trailer up until now.
Mysteries. Tend to its purpose, no matter how wild. And become what the living lands truly needs.
By the way, the title of the stream changed, right? It's saying that we're looking at SGF games. Right? And we're in just chatting. Right? The title did update. Right? Sweat, sweat, sweat.
Its protector.
Let's see if they make your choices matter. I want to see if they have your choices matter graphic. No, it did. Okay, I changed it a long time ago, and I haven't even like redone it in a while. But yeah, so this is interesting. This is interesting. This is probably the only AAA game that I'm interested in. Let's look at the gameplay trailer, because I forgot they released a gameplay trailer about a year ago. I think this is Obsidian's logo. I don't think this is... Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Because now that they're under Bethesda, they can actually put, they're under Microsoft and Bethesda's under Microsoft. They can actually put that they did New Vegas. That's cute. That's cute. That makes me happy. The art in Avowed looks really cool. I know. I was saying that's that skeleton cover art. If I were to ever get a tattoo, it would be like in that style. That type of thing. I think that's beautiful. As a tattoo, I think that that would rock. Even if it was literally just that thing, that skeleton, I think it would rock. Yeah, they're right. They're right. Boots on the ground. Remember in every game, everyone was calling him Boots on the ground?
People don't like you very much.
I hate this. My brain's on. I hate that there's 1080p premium enhanced bitrate. Oh, but you have to get YouTube. Get out of here, YouTube. Man, look, there's fish people. Again, different races than your usual fantasy races. I think it's very interesting. And Lauren, it has color.
By an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself.
Where's my subtitles? No subtitles. You can have gun on these. You can have gun, magic, or sword.
To investigate some plague.
Wow, the graphics have really improved in the last year. The graphics have
To be corrupting.
This looks a little bit rough. This is looking a little bit rough in comparison to what we saw
You want us to trust you.
this summer.
But the truth is,
Mace with gun in offhand. Zora have been erased in Zelda, but that's like one franchise. Everyone else is just like elf, dwarf, ogres. You know, they just copy Lord of the Rings.
secrets you keep.
So it's good to see a fantasy game have different things.
Or destroy us.
Okay, this was not the trailer I was thinking. This is, I guess this is gameplay, but about, there was one that they showed this year earlier, gameplay. But I don't. Oh, I can't. There was a recent. We're not gonna go through all this.
Are pending.
Especially because a lot of it is people talking.
Land special. Don't try to tame it. Don't try to end it.
I already have a lover.
Oh no! Furries! Furries! Oh. Oh boy.
Really, you know, in different cases, either add some different flavor, personality, or
Look how sick that skeleton
possibly a
looks.
different outcome to that conversation. Here, we're really getting to know her as a character.
Oh, actually, this is interesting. If you're trying to flatter me, it's working. Oh, it's charisma, strength, it's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple. You can date the... Oh, no, it's going downhill. Oh, you said something about the godless. You can... Oh, no.
And so, you know, we're just kind of choosing the tonal direction of this conversation.
Yeah,
She's a little... Yeah.
She says you're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It is.
You're... Games do be very horny sometime. Skip.
Significance for the player.
Yeah, so Party Camp is one of my favorite spaces in the game.
Oh, so it's like Baldur's Gate.
It's both your narrative hub and also your upgrade hub. We can see here.
That's good. I think that was one of the good things that Baldur's Gate 3 had. Having a little campsite that you can like talk to your companions and stuff. I think that's very smart.
Yes, we do have third person. A lot of the footage we're going to see today is in
6,
first
my
person, but we do have a
default,
third
because I'm
person option for
clueless.
play-
Oh, I didn't even see it. Where are we now? 5. Are you flirting with me? Honestly, me too. I don't know if people
Here,
are
I'll just
flirting.
call out.
person, yeah.
Yes, we do have third person.
Oh,
A lot of
third person in the
frequency
camp, so it
days in
matters how you build your
first person,
character.
but we do have a third person option for players who prefer it. But yeah, in party
I
camp,
wonder if they do it better than Bethesda. Because again, Bethesda, all the things Bethesda did and still does, I feel were innovative 20 years ago, but then they never went beyond. Their first person to third person system is obnoxious. It's so bad. And their game's definitely not made for third person. They have the option, but it's not made for third person. So I hope that they're doing stuff here that would be cool. Third person Souls-like BG3 would be amazing. Obsidian does everything better. Oh, wait, absolutely.
you'll get to know your
Absolutely.
companions better.
Everything, I guess except for size, because Bethesda Studio is a size king, size queen. And I don't think Obsidian should or would want to try to beat that. And I don't think they
kind of
should.
get to know their backstories and sort of, get to know them better as individuals.
Banter between the other companions, because that makes it feel more.
So you'll hear a lot of different things. Eccentricities. Some of
Wait, I want to see the other people.
All of these different landscapes.
I'm not into fish people. I just want to see
where you can all
everyone.
kind of huddle together, share a moment of respite, and
I love the
tone of everything is a
RE20.
lot slower and
That
quieter.
shock mount
So some
is
of the
absolute
banter is
unit.
going to be kind of
Oh, the
quirky and
microphone.
fun as these characters get to know each other.
See,
and
they do
kind of
have
dig into
dwarves
their
and stuff
different
like that.
personalities, their different eccentricities. Some of it's going to be a little more somber as they
Jokes aside, though, like it's cool that even if they're going with a furry character, again, not your usual furry characters. I don't know.
kind of reflect.
Also, that's because Bethesda has been a bigger studio with more time to develop their games. Now Obsidian is backed by Xbox. The Outer Worlds 2 could be huge. Absolutely. People have been afraid, though, that if this bombs, Xbox closes Obsidian, which would be horrible. I don't think they do, though, because they specifically bought Obsidian. The studios that they closed were studios that came bundled in with the publishers they bought, not necessarily the focus of the purchase. So like them closing the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush, they didn't buy Bethesda for that Tango Gameworks and stuff like that. So I think because they bought Obsidian for Obsidian, they're not selling them. Xbox not. I don't know, Sarah. At this point, they've been closing a lot of studios. They've been they don't have the same history, but I think they're about to have some of the same history because the gaming industry has shrunken monetarily a lot because the pandemic inflated it by a ton. So a ton of money was put into the gaming industry as a whole. As investors are like, oh, this isn't making as much money as it was in the pandemic. So now these companies are not having as much money to have all these studios and make sure that they keep all the studios and all the people. They're mass layoffs and all these things, which Xbox has been doing a lot of. There have been a lot of Xbox-based mass layoffs. So, especially because when you merge companies, that is bound to happen because there is a lot of stuff that is done by the same person, should be done by one person, or can be done by one person. That are like, you don't need 2 people, 10 people for this. So I hope not. I don't think so, especially with Obsidian. Again, I think they bought Obsidian for Obsidian. I don't think they get rid of Obsidian. But given that Xbox is bleeding money, and I think at this point with the popularity and the investment in games kind of losing a lot of traction and a lot of that fervor that it had during the pandemic, I would not put it beyond them closing a bunch of studios. A bunch more even. So, because to me in general, if you just bought these studios and you're now closing them, even if it's Tango Gameworks, and what was the other one that they closed? Arcane Austin. Tango Gameworks just made a top-selling game, highly rated, and they closed it. And the day after, I think they sold it, they were like, we want smaller studios making high-quality, smaller games. And you're like, you just closed the studio that gave you Hi-Fi Rush. That's exactly what you wanted. So I don't put it beyond them at this point. I don't put it beyond them. Because if they're just trying to staunch out the bleeding, the money bleeding, who knows what they're going to close. But yeah, I don't think that they're closing Obsidian. Rod's help. Do I get chicken Alfredo or chicken parm? Chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo. Go. They don't have the same history of shutting down studios, and the Outer Worlds 2 has already been announced. I think, didn't Tango Gameworks already have stuff announced too? Sadly, and this is not me just trying to be a contrarian with what you're saying, Sarah. Like, sadly, I don't think that any of these things would stop it. I think it does not matter. Money is number one. If they say, oh, this is not making money, we'll get rid of it. Sadly, it doesn't really matter, which makes me sad. Ranch or Caesar dressing on the Caesar. I like Caesar. For a few studios, it's financial security and free PR, but for a lot of them, it's getting shut down after not meeting ridiculous goals. Absolutely, absolutely. And I've been keeping up with the depressing gaming news. You're right. Xbox has been shutting down a bunch of studios. Now I'm worried. Yeah, they have. They have. It is worrying. Imagine buying a studio just to shut it down. And don't forget, the Tango Gameworks, for those who don't know, here, since this is a long video, we'll come back to it. Tango Gameworks. For those who don't know, Tango Gameworks was a studio created by the creator of Resident Evil. So the first game that they made was The Evil Within. Then I think they went straight to The Evil Within 2. Then they made this is so sad. Microsoft to expand Tango Gameworks amidst debates on its success. Then they made Ghostwire Tokyo. Then they made Hi-Fi Rush, which was a huge success. And now they've been completely shut down. They're completely shut down. Alfredo, how's he doing? What is Alfredo arc? Is Alfredo also a chicken? Or is he a friend to the chicken? A chicken ally? If she's not about to be food, not too good. Very serious conversation for this music. It is. It is. I don't have serious mode conversation. I think it's cheesy if I suddenly go, all right, now we're going to have serious conversation. You know, like, I don't know. I watched someone play Hi-Fi Rush and it looked like such a cool... Yeah, and the fact that you have to hit on the beat to like get combos and stuff, it was all music-based. It was super cool. It was innovative. In a way, not that there has never been like stuff they have to like hit on the beat and stuff like that. But it was never a beat 'em up. It was never the way that Hi-Fi Rush was done. Hi-Fi Rush was truly unique, innovative, funny, well-made, a financial and critical success. It made money. Still got shut down. The conversation. Alfredo is an old chicken acquaintance. Oh, I see. I would have played it if it was any good at rhythm games. Here's the cool thing too, Lauren. Their accessibility features were fantastic. You could change the range of time before and after, like how lenient it is, specifically for accessibility. And you could completely remove that aspect of it as well for accessibility. Accessibility-wise, all these features, they made it so that you could turn them off if you don't have a, because some people physically cannot do that. Physically cannot like have that rhythmic. So they have accessibilities. Oh, it's Nick. Yo, hi Nick. Nick, we talked about your game. We talked about your game, Nick. It was fun. I picked out Hi-Fi Rush recently, excited to try it out. Yeah, it's the final game of the studio. And the sad thing is now that the studio is closed and all those people are fired, the devs are getting 0 of the money. Microsoft is getting all of the money for any of the sales going forward. But how are you doing, Nick? My game jam... Are you doing the game jam? Guys, Nick, are you doing the game jam? Can I just say a quick frick MS? You can say the F word. I'm okay with that. No, Microsoft, they're becoming a monopoly. We're supposed to have antitrust laws, anti-monopoly laws. They don't work. They do not work. Because what runs the US nowadays are the companies. There was this really cool study that I saw from Princeton. That shows the laws that get passed between most of the population and the 1% of the population. Like if the 1% wants something versus if most of the population wants something. I thought there are 2 graphs and I thought it was very poignant. I thought it was very well done. Let's see if I can find it. Who gets what they want from the government? Let's see. Okay, here's the paper. I know they had graphs about it somewhere. I don't know if it's directly on the paper here. I'll show it to you. This is the paper. Tables. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. Predicted probability of policy change, percent per frame policy change. There is one that, oh, here we go. Policy questions. Responded the 10th and the 90th income percentiles disagree. So correct me if I'm wrong. This is a really rich people. There's another graph that does it. So if they don't want something, the probability of predicted policy change, and you're poor or you're like, you know, the majority of the population, it doesn't matter how much you want the policy change or don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The probability is the same. Now, if you're rich, if you're like top percent, if you don't want something to happen, it won't happen. If you want something to happen, it will happen. The probability of the policy change is so much higher. So you can call it an oligarchy. You can call it, you know, controlled by the companies, whatever you want to say. But the data doesn't lie. The data doesn't lie. Even 50%, the 50th percentile. Like this is like, I believe, like really at the end of like the poorest people. This is even like it's a big difference. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Oh, I'm blushing. I didn't even see. Yeah, I read these papers. I read these papers. Anyway, sorry. I went really deep on that one. I went really deep. How are you doing, Nick? How are you doing? Yeah, you can say fuck Microsoft. It's all good. I'm always dropping F-bombs and Roz hasn't banned me yet. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like I said, I may not naturally say a lot of like bad words or whatever. It doesn't mean that I'm against them. Doesn't mean anything like that. I am completely fine with anything. No swearing here? No, you can swear here. You're the reason Clean Gang was disbanded. Let's see, exactly. I'm the anti-hero. Cozy state socialism for the top dogs, rugged individual capitalism for the rest of the plebs. Yeah, the fact that like this is policies. We're not even talking about, we're talking about how the government is supposed to represent the people. They're not representing the people at all. And that's a Princeton study. That's a Princeton. Actually, I'll link you guys it for fun. And you can like look at it and stuff. This is princeton.edu. Here you go. You actually want to read them. The name of the paper is Inequality and Democratic Responsiveness. Who gets what they want from the government? So that is as political as I'll get here in terms of just general politics. I'll talk about gaming politics all day because that's I really care about that. But anyway, because Rods is a fraud and not clean. Pickley is true. No. There's a lot of clips I've seen, Dad Man. I will contend Pickley also trying to trick you, not actually clean, gang. I'm not sure who is clean and who isn't. I was watching Johnny. I don't know why I thought he'd be clean. Play Assassin's Creed, and he stabbed someone in the ass, and I was like, yeah, stab him in the butt. And he said I was too polite. What? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, true. I really don't get why that one is so special. I wish the C word was more accepted in the States as it is in the UK and Australia because it's part of the regular vocab. Yeah, it is very like, I think it has to do with like gender relations. Just like how, you know, a lot of the other countries don't understand why the US hates so much the N word. I think it's a very similar thing where it was very key to racial relations in like the 1800s and stuff like that. So it has very strong connotations because of things like that. From what I understand, I may be wrong. Getting a lot of in chat now, despite Automod being turned off. Is it turned off in my chat? Maybe you have to turn it off on every chat. I don't know. Anyone have any idea how I get rid of whatever censoring is happening? I don't know. Lauren, did you censor yourself or did it auto censor it for me? I can't say it though because I have an American accent, and saying it with an American accent sounds horrible. What does that mean? Do you have any extensions installed that might be doing it? Only Frankerface C, but haven't found filter could do it. I love it's giving phrase. Lauren was self-censoring, if that's the issue. Not for Sarah. Sarah's been getting it on other things. As a kind of new way of saying slaying in the LGBTQ, but it's just more spicy. No, there's a new one. There's a new one that, because slay was taken over by like the normies, they went to something else, but I forget what it is. It's not that one. There's another new word. I forget what it is. Loosey goosey, pickly dickly. Oh no. Pickly's here. Pickly's can't clean. no. I just imagine you just hear rumbling and then Picklet comes out. No, Mochi said ass. It just replaced with XXX for me. Although when I type ass, it's fine apparently. Apparently Slay is old news. Slay is old news these days. Like if you say Slay, you're like a boomer. Piccoli has always been here. Oh, that's funny. Who summoned Pickley? Speaking of Pickley, we all talked about Pickley. I see. I hit the C word myself. What is the new saying? I'm not going to look for this on camera. New. Slay. New. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted. I am looking up LGBTQ slang. I don't know what kind of but it's not slang, I guess, for everything is showing here is like definitions of trans, of gay, of I want to know like Slay. But there is a new one. There is a new one that I know is now the new one that people in the LGBTQ are kind of worried that it's also going to be taken. But I forget what it was. I remember hearing about it. Piccoli Clinoli? Wow, Sarah didn't even know. I got chocolate pudding. Oh, I hate chocolate pudding. I'm sorry. I hate chocolate pudding though. I cannot. The texture, the flavor, it doesn't taste like chocolate to me. There's something off about it. And that goes so far as I love jelly bean, like Jelly Bellies, not the gross ones. But chocolate pudding Jelly Bellies are literally the worst jelly bean. I'm sorry. Sorry, I mean when Americans do peace sign with knuckles facing out like this. Yeah, this is bad, right? You gotta do it like this. I've never seen people do it like this positively. I've only seen people do it like this. Also butterscotch pudding. I also got two puddings? Are they together or separate? By the way, we have an ad about to start here. I do need to finally use the bathroom now. This is a great thing. You don't realize this when you're not suffering, but I had to get up literally every hour, which still may be probably a good thing for me to do. I had to get up literally every hour because my chair was physically hurting me so badly. The fact that I don't need to do that anymore because of the chair, thank you, everyone. Thank you. And thank you for this, everyone. This is insane. I really appreciate it. Such a weeb. That's not a weeb thing. Also, I am Japanese. I can't be a weeb. If you do the peace sign, you're being meant to people behind you. Nah, the new thing is to do knuckles out in the States. Gen Z. Really? About to get punched if you do that in the UK? I didn't know that. Maybe I'm old. They're separate. I have an addiction. Simply don't sit down. Pfft. Buy me a stand desk, dad man. Buy me a standing desk. All right, I'm going to go take a quick break. I will be right back. And we're going to continue looking at the quick Avowed showcase. And then we'll eventually get to Elden Ring. Oh yeah, and I have 3 spins of the wheel. Don't let me forget that I have three spins of the wheel. Hello? Hello? I ended up taking a bit of a longer break because Nina was meowing and wanted water. So I pick her up and I take her to the sink because she liked that moving water. She's cute. She's cute. He pooped. I didn't poop. I just took care of Nina. Taking care of Nina is not my poop excuse, okay? Taking care of Nina. Actually, I don't make excuses for pooping because I'm quite proud of it. I'm quite proud of it. I will gladly talk about. But let me catch up. But yeah, it took a little bit longer than I expected because of that. Because, okay, I try to bring her to water. I like to bring Nina to water, especially when with her foot not working. At least twice a day. Yesterday, I brought her over and she didn't drink at all. I think she was in more pain because she doesn't when. I'm guessing she doesn't when she's in pain. So she didn't drink water at all yesterday. And that had me really worried as well. So I'm very happy. She drank a lot of water right now. She drank a lot of water. So I'm happy that she had a drink because yesterday she didn't have at all. Yeah. So good news on that front. I'm glad that she drank water. Cats have a high likelihood of dying from dehydration, which makes me really sad. So I always try to stay on top of it for getting Nina water. Because Loki will just drink from the bowl, but Nina doesn't drink still water. So yeah, I try to keep my eyes on her. So yeah, let me see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Standing while streaming is life. I would love to. Genuinely, I would love to get a standing desk. The thing is, like, I still hope to move somewhere else, like a different country. That's why I didn't have the money for a standing desk, but B, I wouldn't want to get a standing desk here because I think it will be kind of a waste because there's no way I'm shipping it to a different country. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Manifest Queen. Is he gone? What a nice young man. Stop! You forgot young? Wait, what do you mean? No, he said young. Better for the hemorrhoids, right? Did y'all know that hemorrhoids are a symptom of pregnancy? I'm pregnant! I thought hemorrhoids was also a result of pregnancy because of all that strain you put on yourself when you're giving birth. Is that so? Then I was pregnant. I had no idea. You're pregnant with an eldritch ghost, usually, if you don't know that you're pregnant. Can you guys see the details on my hair, or is it just black? Camera question, because again, my preview's on one of my bad monitors, like color-wise and stuff like that, so I don't know if it's just a black blob or you can see like details. Like you can see the bald spots here on the side, but can you see the details? Sorry, I need to catch up. Poo synced with Chris. What's your usual poo cadence? Once a day. I try. I have a bad bowel movement just because of like lactose intolerance and all these things, but I try to be once a day, but I will sometimes be sitting on the toilet for like an hour trying to make it happen. I try not to force it because of hemorrhoids and stuff like that. You're not supposed to force it. But sometimes I'll be on there for a while. When you move to our bath, we will install standing desk in the bath. Yo! Well, at that point, I'm laying down in the bath. I don't need a standing desk. I'm already, like, stretched out. Where's the girl with the list of reasons not to get pregnant? The girl. I can see detail, not like crazy detail. Okay, because to me, it just looks like a black blob. Like, I can see detail in the kind of circumference. No, the edges, like I can see little hairs sticking out, but like in the middle of the blob, I can't see anything. One that is gross is that the baby can poop inside you. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Happens to my baby when I'm giving birth. He pooped on his way out. Aww. Every time, babies just, whatever a baby does, it's cute. Stupid knee-looking, stupid gremlin creature. We had to stay in the hospital extra day because He ingested some of it. No. He's just an efficient recycler. No. Maybe the first thing you do in life, you eat your own shit. He's ready for the world. Amniotic fluid is mostly baby piss. Yeah, especially by the end. Okay, I hate that my screen has been paused on this thing for the last however many minutes we talked about all those other things. And Deadman definitely into it because I think this shade of hair close enough for Dadman to be attracted to it. It's close enough. Oh no, not when we're talking about the Furbies. Oh boy, I did not see it coming. I did not see it coming. Oh, hello, goddess of kitties. Nice to meet you. My name is Rods. I am a streamer. I don't know what kind of. How would you guys describe me as a streamer? Am I a variety streamer? Am I a Souls streamer? Do you see me as a Souls streamer? What am I? I don't know. I'm having a identity crisis. But how was your stream, Salsa? What are you playing? Just chatting. I'm playing that too. Whenever I see just chatting, I just imagine that you were probably playing Fortnite and hiding it because of the shame. Yeah, welcome in, Urban. Welcome in, Skies. Welcome in, Critical. Welcome in, Salumi. This is a bad conversation for a raid. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Rods is outed as a furry? What do you mean? You're outed as a furry. You're the one who looked at this thing and we're like, oh, that's hot. You know, like, I'm not the one doing that. No one clipped that out of context. Talking about Furbies and baby piss. Yeah, we're talking about like how babies sometimes when they're in the womb, they can poop and piss and then eat their own poop and piss. A beast? Yeah, wait, what? I'm talking about Furbies and, oh, wait, what? Salsa caught Roz being a furry degen. No, I'm not. Dadman is an exercise streamer. I'm not doing exercise today, though, because I have a fever. I'm not feeling that great. But I had to stream because I had to save Nina. And look, we did it, y'all. We reached it. We can now pay for a vet appointment for Nina so we can take care of her. For those who don't know, she has been lame on a foot. I don't know what it is. She has all her nails. They don't seem to be like ingrown or anything, like all her claws. So she's not missing any of them either. I don't know what it is. Been very worried about her for the last week. And thank you to all you amazing people. We had enough. So this is gonna absolutely cover the first appointment. I mentioned the other day and earlier, I just worry that if she needs an x-ray and stuff like that, that's gonna balloon that price even more. But even 100, huge help. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it because that's gonna help a ton. That's gonna help so much. He goes on a lore streamer. I'm not really a lore streamer though, right? Like, what was the last time I talked about lore of anything? You know, he goes on a variety. I can be a tangent streamer, I guess. We've been on a 3-hour tangent at this point. Hey, Tiny, welcome. Cat attack. Yeah. No. I always wonder if he's one of many. I could be one of many. I could be. It's just like how many people that own like roly-poly colonies, they just call them all one name. And independent of who it is, they're just one of many. I never did. We saw you, Dad, man. We saw it. We have receipts. As a owner of a stream and moderator, I guess, because I'm the owner of the stream, I can see receipts. Like a fish tank. Oh, I was playing Crystal, a new Cat Souls-like game. Excuse me. We were just looking at all the games that I have wishlisted from SGF. That's what we were doing mainly. Avowed being the last one. The ones that I liked. Crystala. Oh. Salsa, would you say you're a cat variety streamer at this point? Like, you only play games that have or involve cats? That would be a good niche. I think that that's a good niche to promote. You're streaming and you have a fever? Yeah, I got the fever, I think, Salsa, mid-stream. yesterday. Because, no joke, midstream I was like, I'm not feeling well. Do I have a fever? And I have a thermometer like right next to me. So I just measured and I did. I was like over 100 degrees. So I don't like that this cat sometimes goes full cat on all fours. It's so uncanny whenever characters do like that. But I guess it makes sense because they are like animal characters. Oh, you can be the rats too? What? This is interesting. More than a Souls-like, this makes me think of like almost more of like a Batman-like, of like a Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor type of thing. More than a Souls, but I guess it is a Souls, more like 1v1 rather than fighting a bunch of people. That's interesting though. I had never heard of this. How do you hear about this? This crystals on my wish looks really cool. We will see what the wheels say about that exercise. Yeah, no, I'm removing the exercise from the wheel just for legitimate health reasons. I'm removing it. I will hydrate. Hope your baby feels better. I do hope so too. So, yeah, we're gonna now that we are able to take her to the vet, thanks to you guys, we'll be taking her and figuring out what it is. Hopefully she doesn't need X-rays or anything. So hopefully it's something that can be fixed with what we have, but we will see. Your cat, you'll find your way home. Oh, wait, it's really good. I got very lost though. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I feel like that's most Souls games. I feel like that's most of them. Yeah, if you had fun. Lauren's always clipping me going crazy. I'm so excited to go over your clips at the end of the year. Capture so many degen. They're accidental and you're getting them out of context. I'm playing Last of Us on stream as well. Is that your main game? I guess you're not a cat streamer, never mind. Cat variety streamer. Cat variety streamer, if you just, oh yeah, it is available, meow. It does say that. I don't know, that could be a good niche, because there's a lot of cat people in the world. Damn, I made Rod's exercise too much. It's slick, I love it. You did, you killed me. We should have Rod's body temp on screen. Oh, geez, that seems a little bit invasive. Rat jam. Uncatney. Ew. Shadows of Meow. Stop with the puns. Where's that boss? I couldn't find it. I saw it on Twitter and I got, ooh, from Lurk It. I can't sign up to any of those. They don't let me. They don't let me sign up to any of those services that give stream praise. I don't know why. Is it because I'm in Brazil? Am I getting treated like a Brazilian? Why can't I sign up to any of them? I just want to get keys to play games that look interesting to me. Why can't I get them? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, okay. Look, I wouldn't clip so much if you didn't say, don't clip that. Stop. Love some nice kitties. Yeah. I read that as the titles. Oh, titties. That really, my brain auto censors messages for me. So does Nikki every time I say it. Oh, really? It's Probs Brazil. Yeah, so I can't get any of those games. Maybe I need to have like a surrogate person that is, oh, titties, that stands in for me. But yeah, so today, for anyone coming in, if you don't know me, my name is Rods. I feel like I said that before. But today we were looking at the, no one clip that, please. The brain fart. We're looking at the games that I wish listed on Steam for SGF, and now we're pretty much at the end. We were just looking at the final one, Avowed, and again, I've had this creature on my screen that's honestly kind of scary. But you know that the furry peeps are going to be all over it. You know that they're catering to that. Look at how much they're showing of this character. This has been the focus of the presentation. Look how about romancing her. Like, you're trying, trying to flatter me. It's working. It's true. You should touch my abdominals. Like the whole, I think they're going for something here. Okay, finally some actual gameplay. Finally some actual gameplay. I got alert, got adult things. No worries, Salsa. Thank you so much for dropping everyone by here. And yeah, if anyone else needs to go as well, I know that if you've been sitting and you've been exclusively watching a stream for the last who knows how many hours, sometimes you also need to get up, do other things. So I understand. But thank you for raiding with her. And yeah, have a fantastic rest of your weekends if you are having to go right now. I do deeply appreciate it. I do deeply appreciate it. This trailer was aimed for Dadman. True. Dadman, why are you rejecting it now? You were so excited to see that character. You were like, oh, the moment she showed up. Salsa's about to go whip the baking soda. Wait, why? What is Salsa doing? Is that a code word for her going to her boyfriend dungeon? Is that
Spells, weapon enchantments.
Is that still a
sometimes even
thing?
Your companions who can.
By the way, this is
use their
Avowed. This is the
environmental-
game being made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas, who made The Outer Worlds, not Wilds. They are, to me, the better version of Bethesda Studios. I think they do everything that Bethesda does, but better.
abilities to help you get through barriers like that.
Why is Kraus is excited by it? Because of the furry girl. Every time she shows up, he's like, whoa. I think it's because she has red hair. But, you know, you never know, Dadman. He identifies as a crow. Nothing against that, but...
use their environmental abilities to help you get through barriers like that. As you
it is always a stealth archer.
Okay, so now that we're coming out of the camp,
every Bethesda-like game.
Upgraded our equipment. We've upgraded our swords. So theoretically, these guys should be easier now.
Yes, and you'll notice it's.
Look at these little dudes! They're so cute!
Get out of here.
I love them!
Yes.
Not that
nice
since Bethesda better than other devs. Do you actually mean that? Do you actually believe that?
As well. New sound effects and animation as you're kind of upgrading your
They're kind of garbage. They were good at some point. Now they just kind of regurgitate the same things over and over.
Other items.
Yeah, we want to make sure that players are getting clear feedback as to when their gear is effective and when maybe they need to go back to camp. So
you can vault.
Okay,
perfect. You can't vault in Bethesda games.
Really leveled gear.
And this guy's a little different looking.
Hey, I added the quote.
So this is a caster.
You can tell because I messed up the
quotation marks.
families
Will have different unit types among them, and we've seen a lot of these little melee spoilings who just run at us, and it's very cute. Actually, it's one of our.
Bethesda is great for creating a platform for modders. Very true. Very true. So has Obsidian been. Obsidian does it better.
You also have these caster units that can obviously attack you from a distance, do quite a bit more damage.
Better than a lot of devs.
And we have a few other unit types who we haven't met yet, but we're going to try to take this guy out because he's a little more dangerous than the small guys.
Yeah, taking a few more hits than them.
So
if we're considering literally every single dev in the world, I agree.
Up an attack like that does a lot of extra damage, and
if we're considering the devs that Bethesda seems to be like on the same level as, I would disagree.
Nice, and a little bit more traversal here, which I love to see. Adds that verticality that we don't. Love that allows.
They're showing her again. They're showing her again. They don't stop.
As, worshipping in their art any of the gods of Aora that people.
Is this the character? Wait.
Actually, if you could explain too, because we are a god-like.
And I was saying too, like I like the different races that they're showing.
Yes. So, what does that look here?
Sure. So, in the world of Pillars of Eternity, a godlike is.
Oh, is this in Pillars universe? I didn't know that this was in Pillars. Dev pref is highly subjective and based off of opinion, which absolutely, that's completely fair. And here's the thing, right? If you love Bethesda games, nothing against that at all. It's just my opinion. At the end of the day.
Species whose soul has been touched in some way by one of the gods.
I used to love Bethesda a lot more, but after playing like Oblivion and then Skyrim and then the Fallouts that they made, it just kind of felt more and more like they were doing the same, and it seemed like it was getting worse to me.
Now with Avowed,
and that trajectory seems to have continued.
Looks like this lichen-like growth is one of your options.
With 76,
some that are a lot bigger and more dramatic.
Starfield,
and some that are a lot subtler. Let's diagnose what's going on with the living lands. But in order to do that, he needs the heart of an Odragon. And an Odragon is essentially a nymph with, sort of the skin and appearance of Audra. And he needs, the heart for the essence that it contains. So he's sent us into this That's what we've done, and she's not happy about it.
So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Can Bethesda but the Hollow Knight studio and finally Bethesda buy? You mean Microsoft? Because now it's all owned by Microsoft. They might as well, right? Because aren't they super close with them now? Aren't they? Isn't Team Cherry like with a marketing deal with Microsoft? So they might as well. The blue guy looks like hot Squidward. I didn't even think about that. Where is it? Where is he?
Actually,
a little bit, yeah. He has a little bit of that.
We are almost the opposite.
What is it with fantasy games and thirsty gamers? It's all of them. Any BioWare game, except Mass Effect being the same thing but in space. But like Dragon Age, everyone's thirsty for people in the game. Baldur's Gate, thirsty. This game, I'm sure people are going to be thirsty. Like if people aren't thirsty for this game, I don't know what's going on.
Assuming.
Yes,
I don't want to give everything away. So what we're looking at here, this is us kind of respecing kind of how our character plays, right?
Yes. So if you find that you want to try out a new suite of abilities.
Ooh, and you have the different classes. Godlike. Who wouldn't just go for that? I'll just go for godlike.
Piece of content like this one in a different way.
So this game also has guns, like old-timey guns, not like super modern guns. So for ranged, you also have the option of guns as well. And you can combine them however you like.
And you might have seen popping up at the beginning of the screen here, there is a cost to doing so, but if you're here.
So if you're an expert stealther, you could possibly do this section in stealth.
That we use to power our special abilities and our spells. You can see we're passing some cover grass as well, so if we wanted to be a little more conservative with our power usage, we could duck into that grass, kind of watch the patrols, and avoid using this ability quite as much. But in this case, we're going to use it to get to this little safe nook right here.
So if you're an expert stealther, you could possibly do this section in stealth without that ability.
Just
if you're
with the
good,
grass,
just
sneak it around.
The grass,
challenge accepted, right?
Yeah.
Every Bethesda-like player getting their quick save, quick load fingers ready.
We're re-upping on our potions so that we can build up that sense. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here.
It turns out too, for me, again, everything I'm saying is obviously just going to be my opinion, unless I'm reading someone else's thing.
Pique our interest.
It turns out that I'd say that my favorite Bethesda game it's not even made by them. It's New Vegas, which was made by Obsidian.
And she gave you the
and I have loved most Obsidian games.
Yeah,
exactly.
There you go.
We came in peace and we left in peace.
Boom.
So,
peace.
That is the reason why I'm excited for this, despite them not showing too much of this game over the years, because it has been in development for quite a while. Critical, are you excited for the new Dragon Age? Sarah says Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. They're not buying anyone else. Microsoft might buy Team Cherry. Bethesda aren't buying anyone else. Will buy anyone they think will make them money. They're done buying now. The money has dried up for them. The investors not happy with them. Look at how much they bought. Yeah, I think that was the last. They've said it's the last one too, which they hadn't said before. Sorry, the sickness is getting to me. Look how much they bought Activision for. Found out this game has a Furry and Hot Squidward. Been playing BioWare games since KOTOR. That's the game I want to play. I never had a chance to. I do want to try it, though. Although, I don't know how it feels for someone who's going completely fresh into it. If it would feel kind of difficult to get into, given that I'm not used to it. So I don't know. I'd be curious to try. Then shut them down when you don't make enough money. Yeah, they do be shutting down a lot of studios. The Microsoft needs any more money. It's getting really bad when big companies like Activision are being bought. Yeah, better in Microsoft's pocket than Apple. Those are all terrible options. I don't usually talk politics here, but I feel like the big companies we have left are like the politicians that we have as options. None of them are good. Oh wait, no, billion. They were bought by, yeah, $69 billion. I'm soaked. Soaked? You mean stoked for the new DA? It looks very interesting. I really like how they're changing the combat because I wasn't a huge fan of the more CRPG strategic style of the older ones. So it definitely, I think, is a way to reach out to new audiences with it. So I am interested. KOTOR is amazing. Just start with the first game, so you have context. No, I mean so. You can buy. Can I buy your mom, Game Boy Nikolai? Buy my mom a Bethesda. Buy your mom a Bethesda. What do you mean by that? How could you betray me like this? Wait, what does buy your mom a Bethesda mean? What is buy your mom a Bethesda? I don't know. Nintendo is a great company who treats their employees right. And, well, they don't treat their fans very well. I'll say that. Sure, they may treat their employees well. Internally, they do pretty well. Externally, their outward business decisions are very... I received a gift. No. Dad man, what did you do? Dad man. Guys, Dad man, I'm gonna return this. You can't. Guys. I mean, it's expensive. It's 40 buccarinos. $40 buccarinos. Thank you so much. I gotta decline it? Okay, I will. I will decline it. There you go. Returned. Easy. But thank you so much, Dad, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Speaking of Elden Ring, I mean, that is the reason everyone is here. I was thinking it would have been funny that I play Elden Ring, because I don't know if anyone paid attention to that. Definitely not clickbait title. I'm playing some Elden Ring today. I was gonna do it until we reached the goal to save Nina, but it happened so quickly and before the game even started that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna... Because for those who don't know, I mentioned it. Everyone was here already because I mentioned it when Salsa got here. I don't have to. But we are going to get started. I'm trying to get ready for the DLC, which I guess now we're going to play. Now we're actually going to play at launch. So I actually have because I was thinking to myself, I don't have to finish it. I don't have to finish it before it releases because I'm not going to own it. Well, now I do. Now I do. So, yeah. Thank you, Dad, man. Thank you. Okay, I missed a bunch of chat. Let me check chat real quick before. Could you betray me like this, Mocho? Nintendo is super shitty, litigious. You can buy my mom at your own peril, Mochi. No thanks. I already am buying Nick's mom. I hate what they're doing against game preservation. Absolutely. Deeply agree. Not laying off a third of their workforce goes pretty far in my... Absolutely. No, that's absolutely great. Again, I'm not saying internally. I'm saying externally. They are a pretty terrible company when it comes to their fans and to the people that buy their games. But they keep buying, so it doesn't matter. So, well, the only person I follow that is live, the fuck the man's gonna do soon? Wait, what do you mean? That I'm gonna do soon? Or that... Yeah, Deadman is very sweet. Like, you really didn't have to... You really didn't have to do any of this. None of you guys did. Like, I really appreciate it. I very much appreciate the kindness you guys show me in general. You have all helped me a ton. A ton. Be it for fun stuff like Elden Ring, be it for like really important stuff like Nina's vet appointment. I really appreciate it. If you decline, you'll break his heart. No, we're here for you. Did you actually decline it? No, I didn't decline it. I'd feel even worse if I declined it. I'm so upset. I was napping and missed first today instead of Jaunty. And Jaunty's gone. Jaunty gets in and goes to sleep. Now you have to grind. He did me out of it, was fuming. Elden Ring is the most important thing. It is the most important thing. Well, given that today I'm not exercising, I have to spin the wheel 3 times. I forgot. We're not gaming yet. We're not gaming. We have 3 wheel spins and I have to deactivate the plank because the wheel loves the plank. The wheel loves the plank. And it will fall on the plank every time. Okay, this is the exercise wheel. Challenge wheel. All right, here we go. Let's see. If the likelihood of it falling on an exercise is so low. If this was any other day, I would have had to exercise. Are you kidding me? If this was any other day, this would have been exercise. Eleonora's pole blade with the Knight's Cavalry set is fantastic drip. That sounds pretty good. Did I mention that I did get on Elden Ring the other day and kill the dude on... You did! I was very proud of myself. So I decided to take another break. No. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I didn't turn on my app. My Elden Ring death app. It's now done automatically. Which is cool. So now it shows automatically. It's not going to update until I die again because I forgot to turn it on, but yeah, we're at 115 now. Most of my deaths recently have been to gimmicks and stuff like that. I have not genuinely died too much. We've done this recently. I'll spin it again. We did this yesterday. We're never getting to Elden Ring. Do you guys have a tangent you would like me to go on? I will allow one more reroll if you guys want a reroll. If you guys want one more reroll, I will allow it. Just because we've literally gone on probably the longest tangent, a 4-hour tangent. If you guys want a reroll, I will. I'll put a poll up for y'all. And this is if you guys want it. Like if you're like, man, 4 hours. Yes, it was up to this point. We have not played the game. Critical. We have not touched the game up to this point. This is me starting it up. We went on a 4-hour tangent. Oh, I probably shouldn't be showing this. Actually, who cares? I don't know. Maybe it shows some. Imagine it shows my. Where is it? Poll. Okay. New poll. Do you want the tangent reward or new reward? Question mark. Tangent. Spin again. All right. Let me just put it 2 minutes. Not going to be too long. There we go. Boom. It's up. The poll's up. Everybody, vote. Vote. I don't know how streamers can talk for 4 hours straight. I'm winded at 2. Honestly, it's practice. The more you do it, the more. When I first started, I couldn't stream more than 3 hours. I could not do it for more than 3 hours. On Twitch, you're voting no, critical. Actually, I'm curious. I have saved every single stream of mine on Rod's VODs. Don't forget to follow. If you do ! VODs, you'll get a link. I have saved every single VOD. So let me see. Oldest. No, it was 4 hours. I would stream 4 hours. So yeah, 4 hours was the average. 4 hours. I couldn't stream more than 4 hours. Then you can see it slowly increase, sometimes decrease. But it genuinely was practice. Genuinely, it's practice. Yeah. How do social security numbers work? If you move out of the States for a while and then move back, do you lose your number? No, if you're American, no, you keep yours forever. If you're someone like me who was a student, I got a student social security number for a while. I was counting as a student. By the way, vote on the poll. It's tied. Someone vote quickly. It's about to end. Vote on the poll. Yes. I don't know what the vote is. So we got a tangent reward, but we've literally just gone on a tangent for 4 hours. And we got spin again. Come on. If it falls on tangent again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do you guys want to go on a tangent?
This ain't good.
I mean, it might as well be good. We only have 2 hours of stream left. Maybe there's a 2 hour tangent. Maybe we tangent for 2 hours. Maybe we don't even touch the game now that I have a deadline. When does the game come out? I don't even know when the game comes out. Pull up a calendar. I don't want Google Calendar. Just show me a calendar. It says the 15th. It comes out on the 21st. Oh, no. Oh, so close. I can't finish it. If you're a citizen, you don't lose your number. Mine was temporary, yeah. Go on a tangent about tangents. Tangent. Okay, we'll go on a tangent. What do you guys want a tangent about? Well, for you, 11 p.m. your time. Oh my goodness! What's going on? I guess I shouldn't be sad for when a thing is coming in. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. You beautiful, massive cranii. Is that the name of the community, Grady? Is the name of your community the Massive Cranii? Welcome in. Welcome. What were you playing? Just chatting as well. I feel like everyone's hiding. By the way, everyone, we're not about to play Elden Ring. We just got chat picks tangent. So we're going to go on a tangent. What tangent is going to be? I have no clue. You guys pick. But welcome in. My name is Rods. I am a question mark variety streamer. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a tangent streamer, I think. I just go on random tangents and we never do the thing that we were going to do. How are you, Grady? How are you, Brittany? How are you? Who else? How are you, Veld? I hope you're all having a good time. What were you up to, Grady? Graders? Oh, Sargra. I didn't see you message earlier, Sargra. I hope you're doing well too. Has so much going on. There is a lot going on. Brain about to explode. No, I don't know if they have a name. You haven't named your babies? Look at them. Again, I just imagine like a silly looking like ragdolly thing. Look. But it has like a weird long neck, like that emote. And it's just a floppy neck all over the place. It's a tangent day. It is tangent day, but I have to finish Elden Ring before next Friday. Yay! Tangent streamer is better. It's fair. It's fair. I am a question mark. Ah, yes. Me too. What? Yeah, we none of us know what we are. He's a Souls and tangent streamer. I like my souls. Like I like my tangents. I have a good tangent. I'll be lurking. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, Grady. Thank you for the tangent. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for bringing all the peeps. Trusting all the peeps here with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just did my music stream today. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Go on a tangent about Damascus goats. Huh? We're nameless babies with no neck muscles. Yeah, that's me. I guess that's all babies, right? Every baby's born, well, maybe not nameless, but none of them have neck muscles. Have you ever gotten a baby and shaken them? They go, and then their neck breaks. It's a thing. Newest from software game, Tangent Souls. That would be a nightmare. That is my personal nightmare. That is 100% my personal nightmare. Oh no, not the weird knife Kirby with a human hand. You know what we need? A Rod's Raid welcome intro video. Yeah, but if I don't even know how to define myself, how am I going to create an intro video? I feel like I need to identify myself first to then be able to create stuff. I'm not playing Elden Ring DLC. Everyone else playing it, and it's super popular. A hard pass. I'm a hipster. I don't know why you were. I kind of made you at your own risk. What about Helldivers, you normie? Oh. Rod shakes babies? Are you not supposed to? Isn't that how you strengthen their necks? Grady's sick. Tell him to go take care of himself. He's sick? Brittany. I have a fever. Brittany. I'm sick too. I'm very sick. Helldivers is an indie game. Can confirm you're not supposed to shake them. Shake babies. Yes, please. Legally, I feel like I do have to say, do not shake babies. When Rods went on a tangent about mantis shrimp, he started a 3-day obsession. Yeah, I never stopped talking about the mantis shrimp. Wait, go on a tangent about Kay's cooking on... Who's Kay's cooking? Is she the goat? Learned behavior would explain a few things. Wait, what? You heard it here first. Stop that, y'all. Be healthy and stuff. I tried. I got sick midstream, so it doesn't count. Rod's feeling like Peggy Lee over here. Who is Peggy Lee? Y'all just throwing names at me. Peggy Lee. Who? I don't know. Have you never seen Kay's cooking? I have never seen Kay's cooking. I don't know what a Kay's cooking is. Kay's cooking. Southern fries, spud sausages, plain cupcakes. Oh. No. No. No.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing smoked.
Her poor son must have a stomach of iron. Peggy Lee is the version of the song Fever. Oh.
Spud taters.
Do the bolognese one.
Sausage.
Friend set up sound alerts, made emotes because she loved Kay's cooking. Oh. I didn't read any of that. All right, I'll do the spaghetti bolognese. This looks good. I may puke.
And I'm back cooking.
Oh, her camera's dirty. Her camera lens is dirty. I can barely look at this.
Right, as you can see, I've got a few.
I don't want to see this. She's a darling, though. It's like how to basic cooking.
First of all, I'm going to beat some eggs up.
Okay, this is normal so far. I'm okay with this so far. She's just beating some eggs.
I need a bit. And I've got some spaghetti sticks here.
Okay.
Oh,
I've seen the thumbnail. I wish the thumbnail hadn't spoiled it. I feel like I'm gonna end up being a part of the meal.
In the
She is British. There's always a possibility, Brittany. There's always a possibility.
Until all the eggs.
Ooh, the sound. Okay, the scratching makes it better because I can't hear the squelching.
Connect it.
But
and then what I'm going to do.
That may also be because I just listened to a podcast about cannibals. Oh no.
See in this
we have a similar mind.
I've got some spaghetti sticks.
Another confirmation. Oh yeah, you two are the same person.
Whatever you want to call
I hate this so far.
Oh,
yeah.
God, I
Vegans, I'm sorry. Also, like the guy who finishes every unhinged cooking video with him sat on the toilet shit.
What? I don't even know how to do it.
Is that raw? Why is it great? The meat? Yeah, it's raw. It's probably cheap meat. Why people say British food is rubbish? It's all Kay's fault. She's the one who cooked for the royals and defined British cuisine.
Sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling apart.
Just.
We have another go.
She messed up. Wait, did she put the egg in here? I wasn't paying attention. When the famous words of salsa, that sounds like. Oh. Oh.
Put it in.
Oh, the cameraman woke up.
And then smooth round it.
Italians would be rolling in their grave. Why only the ones in their grave? I want to see the living ones rolling around too. Not like Sonic.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try.
I can't do this. I'll be back in a bit. No, we're driving the people away. Gordon Ramsay would differ.
Right, as you can see, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to have put the...
no, I think Gordon Ramsay would agree because he does anything but British.
See it when it was like this.
I'm Italian. What in tarnation? This looks so nasty. It does look. At least you didn't break the spaghetti. Power of video editing, yeah.
I don't want to use it all because I need to...
This looks like ketchup. The tomato sauce doesn't even look...
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven for about...
Doesn't even look...
Because then when they come out, then I've got to put the onion in. And that's how I was shown.
She was shown this? This is a family recipe.
Peeled and top and tail.
Stop pointing at them. Just... We know.
Very thinly. Well, not too
Bip, don't do this to me. What? European tomato sunset is ketchup.
So you're gonna say, now why is she using
sunset?
That knife?
You guys are just confusing me. She's cutting onions wrong.
Well, I've just nearly took my hand off by trying to get through the onion. So
she is cutting it in like the least.
Part of the onion sliced. And when the oven's
she's cutting it the least way.
The spaghetti sticks or whatever you
she makes her poor son eat all at the end. But cutting onions wrong is the least of the issues with this. Yeah.
Sprinkle the onion on.
She's doing everything wrong. How did they live so long enough to procreate? And this has been passed down.
Well, you probably can't see, but.
Ew, look at how gross it looks cooked.
Said to do it.
This has been passed down. How? I still don't know if she's serious. No, I think she's serious.
Burnt, but you did see me.
Any holes of gold? No!
So that's the onion.
Oh, look at that fox thing. New sub goal, Rod cooks and eats whatever case. No. No. What was that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Look right here. Look right here.
Do that a bit more.
Kay has 3 hands. Kay has 3 hands confirmed. Kay has 3 hands. It appears again. It appears. Oh! Here's the thing, though. It actually looks like her hands. Obviously, it's another person. It literally looks like her hands. It looks like her hands. It looks like Kay has 3 hands. It's all this food that she's eating. So this food has made her grow an extra arm. Incest? No. I have a sub goal. Rod's play. We've done that already. I've suffered enough. He would eat Kay's cooking for I would. We've done that, John. I've suffered.
Right, and then it says...
Same hand, same jeans, the exact same jeans.
I can't open this. Then it said...
Makes me not want pasta for dinner. No, Mochi, look away. Just look away.
Your choice.
This was just the elected tangent.
That's a lot.
Poor Lee being called.
But anyway, it don't matter. And then it
the
said,
cooking goblin. Who's Lee?
Over the onions.
That could be from Yorkshire. I learned how to say it. I don't think this qualifies as pasta. Yeah, like the pasta's raw. It's raw.
So I'm going to open a tin of tomatoes as well because it needs to be all covered.
Yeah, what is this sauce? Uh-oh.
Right,
oh,
so,
editing.
Yes, I've got tomatoes.
The camera broke. I wasn't here for the Sonic Tron. It's all on the VOD's channel.
It needs to go all
It was bad. It was bad, John. The ends of the spaghetti are... Yeah, because it's...
So that's the tomatoes, so that's going to go...
Imagine eating... Do you eat this like with your hands?
What's the onions?
Her son is called Lee.
But it should be
You're destroying the spaghetti. Where's Gordon Ramsay? Lee Harvey Oswald after he eats that. Oh no.
And Lee's coming to do the taste test.
Right, so let's see what it tastes like.
Oh, it's all like the spaghetti. The spaghetti is all like it's hard still. So glad I can just say sorry, Kay. I'm vegan. Did she even see? She put like some leaves on it. This lad's an absolute hero. I can't. He sounds so broken down. Oh, it crunches. Yeah, everything's falling down. The house is falling apart. Dry British mutant stall.
That's fine.
Probably, yeah.
A bit what?
Yeah, well.
That's fine.
Probably, yeah.
What are they saying, Dadman / Lauren?
Why don't you try to be that in bit then?
What bit?
That bit on that side.
I don't understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
They are under the impression that spaghetti is supposed to be crunchy. I don't know.
With a bit.
I see a lot softer into it, yeah.
It's a little bit hard, but yeah.
So they want it to be softer. No, they want it to be softer. Like, oh, it's a lot softer into it. Of course. Of course. Burn just carbonized.
Yeah. Liam.
Here's the thing. He went back for, of course, this is what he grew up with. This is how these things happen. This is normal for him. This is normal. This is how we have insane people. It's because to them, the insanity is normal.
I think it should be crunchy. Is it crunchy? Good.
I do that for my mom as well. He's no, he loves it.
Been done twice over.
Alright, thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. This is how we get. This right here is literally how we get crazy people, crazy families. This is how it happened.
Oh, right. Good. Right.
Why do they cut after they do the pause of the camera?
Like
he doesn't eat solid food anymore. He just drinks Huel. What's Huel? I bet the kitchen stinks. Ugh. I don't even want to think. She does have an Iron Maiden shirt. Respect.
But I think I put so much juice in it, but it doesn't really matter. So if you like what
Did she say pork juice?
I did it exactly as it was put, but I think I put so much juice in it, but it doesn't really matter.
She said she put too much juice in it? I rarely use this anymore, but it was dry. It was dry.
So if you like
She's an Iron Maiden?
please
True.
keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment, please feel free.
She's doing the YouTube show. Kay does the YouTube. I don't even do the YouTube show. Does this mean that I'm in the wrong? Am I crazy for not doing the YouTube show?
The more the merrier. If you haven't subscribed, then get subscribing. And I just want to say,
My guess is that she sounds so sleepy because the food she's eating so bad that she barely has any energy.
there's going to be a link in the description to my poor.
My what?
To my poor.
Merchandise.
My merchandise.
Oh, okay. She didn't know what she was saying. Okay.
You
I thought that's how she was saying channel.
I can just say you can have any colour you want and you can have any size you want. So thank you.
Did you say color or curry?
Bye.
I want to check this. I want to check this. It's not. If it's only on Facebook, I'm gonna explode. There's no link to the merchandise. There's just Facebook. I haven't been this angry in a long time. Topher, thank you for the follow. Maybe, I only say this because Dadman and Lauren said, maybe Britain should see its end. Maybe, let me put some more appropriate music for this. Maybe, thank me later? What? Am I gonna birth a K now? Why would I thank you later? Is this like a, you know, the Ring thing where I watched it, now like, Kay is just gonna birth out of my mouth? Why are you saying that? That's so ominous. I hate it. You can thank me later. Is the food gonna go through my body? I hate this. All good TV chefs are from Britain, though. Okay, not the only. Oh no, missed the nose. Why is everything going cursed? Why? We were having a good day. Granted, I went on a 4-hour tangent. I guess I'm paying the price for it. Is this what happens if I let it go too long? If K's the standard, we need to evacuate Lauren and Chris. True. I'm already hated y'all for the extra use. And I hate y'all for the food even more. Could get over the beans on toast for breakfast, or just the beans. Can't get over this. I can't get over it either. Beans cold from the tin with a fork. Oh. Oh. My stomach. I'm sick, guys. I'm sick. Don't. No. Why have you done this to me? I've done that? No. Everyone thinks that the standard British. Oh, Dadman just said he's done it, Lauren. It's too late. The cat's out of the bag. You guys eat like that. What about the tomatoey sauce spoon? Okay, did you guys see the video that's been going around about British flirting? I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so funny. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, come on. The British flirting being mean is just being mean to each other. No, I thought it was so good. I quite enjoyed it. I can't find it though. Is it just on TikTok? Is it not on YouTube? I hate when stuff is just on TikTok. Ugh. Don't look for dates in Britain. What is haggis? Oh no. Damn man, I had respect for you. British flirting is just...
What? Are you a streamer?
Okay,
Streamer?
stop. Stop!
What's your name?
Stop! Stop!
In France? No.
Okay. British flirting. Oh, here, I found it. It's called British foreplay. Here we go. Have you guys seen this one? Oh, we have ads. I'll wait. I didn't notice the ads. Don't worry. I guess people that are in ads are probably panicking, running around now. Don't worry. We will not show it until the ads are over. I guess they can't hear it. All right, let me catch up then. Let's see, why are people talking about haggis? With the spoon, that's the one. No, not like Kay. Oh, yeah, Brittany knows, let's go. You can always escape to Scotland and eat a haggis, deep fried Mars bar. I went to the US. And I'm sorry to all my American friends. I lived amongst them, learning about them, integrating. And the amount of, I don't have words. The things that are deep fried are insane. People deep fry full turkeys. They deep fry the whole turkey at once. They deep fry Oreos. They deep fry ice cream. They deep fry anything. It was very much an interesting experience. I need to keep moving in the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna. What is haggis? Don't look for dates in the UK. That's on you. Haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck minced with chopped onion, oatmeal, suet. I don't know what that is. Spices, salt. Mixed with stock, cooked while traditionally encased in animal's stomach, though now an artificial casing is often used instead. Haggis, honestly, it's one of those things that I agree. Like, knowing the ingredients is probably gross, but probably fine. Eating it. Like, eating it is probably... No! Don't turn it into a little creature! No! Like, this looks fun. Actually, this kind of looks fire. Other than, the meat stuff. Like, if you know how it's made, gross. This kind of looks fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I need to get out of here. Jeez. It's Joanna Lumley, British icon. Haggis is really, really good. I didn't think I'd like it, but one of my faves. We love her. Gay icon as well. Oh, really? I didn't know that. This is funny, though. Maybe you guys won't enjoy it as much because you know them. But as someone with zero context, who these people are, I thought this was really funny. Maybe not. Maybe it works. To be fair, I don't think Americans are in the position to judge other countries' foods. I had deep-fried Mars bar. They're good, but deep-fried Snickers... Dad, man. Christopher Walken's rods break. No! I can't do Christopher Walken. I can't get over the sugar content in the US. It is pretty crazy. Deep-fried D's. Scotland has good food, though. We've got macaroni pie. Stop. Why does everything... I'm sure it's fine. Why does everything have to sound like it's wrong? I'm tired of this grandpa. I used to think of haggis as a real animal as a kid because I had a book about haggis that was a real animal. Oh, don't. It's like naming your food, naming the chicken you're going to slaughter. Traditional Scottish haggis is where you go to hunt the haggis in the wild and cook it yourself. I thought, do you actually have to do that? I thought that was way too long. What? Was way too long. What is it? Nah, Just a moment. The haggis has one leg shorter than the other, so they're running. What are you guys talking about? Is haggis an actual thing? Is haggis like Volvi has one massive arm and one tiny arm? Did you think the Wombles were real animals too? Oh no. All these made up British words. Did you have any crazy foods like that in the US, Rods? No. This is really normal in the US, and I think maybe this is really normal to everyone. But if you stop to think about how meatloaf is made, meatloaf is kind of gross. Meatloaf is kind of like the American haggis. Meatloaf be kind of gross, and everything goes ketchup on it. I don't like ketchup. I am not a fan of ketchup. So it's a pie crust with macaroni cheese in the middle. Oh no, no. I didn't do that far. Baby, you gotta order my dinner. Go order it. You can't judge. You can't judge. You put freaking microwave the whole watermelons on your pizzas, Rods. Pfft. Why do you think I hate Brazil? I don't identify with anyone here. Trust me. And granted, I have never seen those in the wild. To be fair, I have never seen any of those in the wild. That's very much. I've only ever seen it on the internet. Haggis equals intestine served in a sheep's stomach. Haggis, not a real animal. She still does, and it's the only way I can get her to recycle. Oh. How dare you insult meatloaf? See what I mean? I don't really eat meatloaf, though. Ketchup is a smoothie. I don't like it. I don't like how it tastes. Our craziest foods are at county fairs. Name some of them. Maybe I'll remember. Because as you guys know, memory, not that great. I had fried Oreos. I might have had some of the crazy stuff. I don't remember. I love meatloaf. Don't diss meatloaf, you dingus. You guys are dissing haggis. It's the same thing. That's how I am with the US. I told y'all my meatloaf recipe. I promise it'll be the best meatloaf. Fried mac and cheese balls. I did not have fried mac and cheese balls. Although I will say, mac and cheese is pretty good. Not the box stuff, but like the stuff people made. Very good. Nice, tall, cool smoothie of ketchup. I had tomato juice once, and I puked mid-restaurant because I didn't know what it was. I was a kid. I tried it. Especially covered in hot Cheeto dust. Oh, fried mac and cheese balls are good. I don't like hard pasta in any way. All right, here we go.
Cold from the tin.
Wait. Start from the beginning. TikTok. No. Can I reset it?
I like baked beans cold from the tin.
So do I. Genuinely, people think this is ridiculous. I love baked beans cold from the tin.
So do I.
Perfect. With a fork or spoon?
Spoon.
Spoon. I prefer a fork, so you can skewer the last ones.
Yes, but what about the tomatoey sauce?
Oh, you're right.
I like baked beans cold.
I don't know why. That just gets me.
So do I. Genuinely, this is ridiculous. I love baked beans cold from the tin.
I like this.
So do I.
Like clearly it's not, but like
with a fork or spoon?
Spoon.
Spoon.
Yeah, I have no idea who either of them are.
The last ones.
Yes, but what about the
bean res?
The tomatoey sauce?
Oh, you're right.
I like baked beans cold from the tin.
The way he gathers himself up, like, yeah, he gets so excited. He gets so excited. This is so intimate, the low tone whisper and all. The way he walked in.
Spoon. I prefer a fork, so you can skewer the last ones.
Yes, but what
why
about
do they speak in a whisper? Love language?
sauce?
No, I think they're just British.
I like baked beans cold from the tin.
Anyway, it was I really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed that one. What is his name? I've seen him before, but he seems like such a nice grandpa. Well, I have venison, but I need to shoot a turkey and find some ground veal. You're just killing all of them yourself? I always forget his name. Giles something. Can't remember surname. Let me know when. Oh. The pasta isn't hard, Rods. It's covered in breadcrumbs, and pasta keeps the mac and cheese texture. Well, I guess I'm never gonna try it because I can't go to America anymore. Meatloaf. Here's the thing, right? Meatloaf, weird, tastes pretty good, just like haggis. When you think about it, weird, probably tastes really good. I will eat 99% of things that are food. I should clarify. I am open to trying new things. I'm very open to just trying as many new things as possible. So there's only a small percentage of things that I don't eat. Like the only thing that I don't like is gnocchi, which is potato pasta. Don't like it. Also just immediately makes me puke. I cannot have it. So, yeah. Wait, start going to sleep? I didn't see it. Good night, Sarga. Good night. Cam, I tried to have a nap, since that's all I seem to be able to have. Have a wonderful night. Have a good night, Sarga. Have a good weekend, friend. Have a good weekend. Sleep well. Hugs for Sarga. Hugs for Sarga. I love gnocchi. Little guys slap. No, it legitimately, it's the only food I can't keep down for some reason. I can eat anything else. At least I haven't found anything else that I don't. Gnocchi is weird. Maybe it's a TISM thing. Honestly, I don't try too many crazy foods at the fair when I go, because I like to stay alive. Yeah, like if you guys have anything that you're like, maybe Rod's tried this, feel free to say it out, because I may have. Guys, it's video game time! It's video game time! Honestly, I don't... Oh, wait, I read that. That's the chap? I've seen him on QI. I have historically killed a good portion of the proteins I consume. That's cool. I think, honestly, that's even better than, you know, the massive industries that we have around it. People should just go back to killing the food they eat. But there is burgers on donuts as a bun. Oh, no. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Deep fried... Yeah, exactly. No, pickle... Oh, deep fried watermelon. Yeah, no. I got parasites from street iguana. No regrets. That sounds like you're in Fallout. They have, like, iguana on a stick. Oh, my controller turned off, of course. That was only 2 spins. No, it was 3 spins. Because, wait. Was it only 2 spins? You oh, dear Lord. If it goes on tangent again, if it's a repeat. Hey, okay. I'll do Rod. I have never opened the Rod's React channel, for those curious. I have never opened the Rod's React channel. Okay. I need to open this on the browser. Give me a second. What is the Rod's React channel? The Rod's React channel is a channel on the Discord where you can put stuff for me to react to. That's the Rod's React channel. It's right under Streamer Lounge. Oh, maybe you can't see it if you're in the streamer. It's under videos and VODs, maybe? Let's see. Because the first thing, I guess this is not just videos. I guess I should change it to items, because the first one isn't a video. Let's see. It's one by Yuna. Poor Yuna. I think Yuna did 99%. Yuna has done literally every post here. Yuna's the only one who used it, and this was in January. All right. I have too many songs. The game keeps playing in the background. Need to mute it. All right. So when you order shop at Target.com, they allow an option where you can pick up by drive-in, and they bring your order to your car. It's great because you don't get out of your car, and they bring it right to you. If you're in a time crunch and on the way somewhere and maybe you're sick, you can't physically go in the store shop, whatever. Anyway, when you do this method, they obviously can be some mistakes in your order, whether it be a wrong item, missing items, spoiled, or broken items. When this happens, they're always great at fixing the problem, either instant refund for the item, or they tell you to keep / dispose of the items, and they will resend another in the mail if it's mailable. When this happens, though, you report it on the website and have to provide an option where you can provide photos and you can describe the actual issue and comment if you'd like. When you do this, sometimes I like to try and provide entertainment for the people who read the complaints. These are 2 times I decided to do it and took screenshots of what I sent just to show you guys. I would enjoy seeing your reaction, Ron, to see my complaints that I sent in. All right, let's see what this is. I can't use Roz Reacts. Wait, why can't you use Roz Reacts? What are the limitations on the Roz Reacts channel? That's weird. Everyone should be able to use Roz Reacts. Permissions. Oh! Here you go. There you go. You should be able to see it now. Let's see. And please keep it TOS friendly. Nothing that would get me banned. I don't understand how you can pick up an item for another order that clearly isn't fresh. I understand FIFO. What's FIFO? But if the celery is not stiff, crisp, that it waves at you like a limp noodle, then when you shake it from side to side, then I believe it's not worthy of a purchase. I felt like it was mocking me as I made every stock do the arm wiggle move. First in, first out. Okay, I see. This, I think without the context, this would just seem like an angry random person. That's pretty funny. Oh. It's just limp. They're limp. The wiggle, it did not. Okay, that. Wait, is that it? Entry number 2. Oh, okay, it's separate. The product literally was so spoiled from being opened. It had maggots on the box. I will provide photos. I don't understand how this is possible because the box. I hope she didn't provide photos for that. Delivered the box. It was fine, not damaged. So how one or some, I don't know how many, because I screamed at my husband to throw the whole thing away, were opened is beyond me. I cannot express the smell. Strength of the rot that emanated from this package. Maggots were literally on it. This experience is one I will not be able to forget. That's for sure. Please just give me a refund. I don't think I want to try to have it delivered again for a while. I'll just purchase it in the store from now on. You just shouldn't purchase from Target. I feel like after an experience like this, I just would not. I would not purchase from Target anymore. Not like this. Not these kinds of things. Not things that are fresh. Because, yeah, this is that's bad. I would just not support that place anymore. I'd be like, oh, no, no! I don't even think I have a login anymore. I hope they're not. Ah! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Okay, they stopped the music. They stopped the music. No, this is New York Post. They're still gonna flag me. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, he wanted to hug it! He's hugging the Pikachu! That Pikachu seemed to be struggling already. This is crazy. He was just doing his job? Oh. What is his job? Wait, turns out the guy wasn't trying to catch Yeah, it looked like it was. Oh, yeah, because the Pikachu was deflating. Yeah, look at it. It's deflating. It's becoming sad. All right, and then third one for the day. Let's see. What is this? Porter flipped by sled during news report. Okay. Jitto's disguise was slipping.
All right, so I've got my trusty stopwatch, and here they come down the hill.
I hope Global News doesn't copyright me.
Here comes out, and this...
Jeez. That was almost a full flip.
Bad idea. At Riverside Park, Rob Leth, Global News.
Why did he continue? That's very professional of him. Bad idea. They keep filming it. That was what? I would not be able to keep doing my job. I would not be able to keep doing my job. Is this just it? The rest of it? Wait. Don't replay it. Did it just replay the video again? Or do they put it in slow? If they put it in slow-mo, that's rude. This is horrible.
That was a bad idea.
Oh. It's allowed in fair use, but they'll still copyright it, and then you have to go through the whole process that sometimes takes months. But yeah, this is that's horrible. The fact that this is also from Global News and they repeat it like it's a meme, this is horrible. That's crazy. I'm honestly surprised at his professionalism. He finished his thing before he died.
At Riverside Park, Rob Leth, Global News.
Like that is crazy to me. That is crazy to me. That is insane. Man just almost did a full 360. I thought that he was going to land on his feet again. He almost did it. He almost landed on his feet again. Like, he was close. He just needed like a fourth more rotation. And it would have been one of those, like, he's still up on his feet and he's just like, that's insane. That's insane. That is insane. All right. Well, at least we have some more stuff for later. If we ever land on that again. I was thinking of making it more of a recurring thing, but I still haven't thought of a way to have Rod's React be more of a recurring thing. But I'm not sure. His lungs probably. Dude, it's horrible. Please, I tried so hard to find a link. It will work next time, Mocho. It'll be there. It'll be there. It's something to look forward to. It's something to look forward to. We need to get back to the game. I need to finish it before Friday. I need to finish this game before Friday. I need to turn the audio back on. I don't have audio. It'll be in like 2 months. Mocho, it's we'll do it. We'll do it. Again, I'm trying to think of a way to have it happen more frequently and more what's the word I'm looking for? No, the wolves are back. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all just attacked me. What am I gonna do? Roll on the skull? I do want to bring it back and have more things. Y'all should look at that TikTok I sent. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid it until. Oh no, this guy does have diamonds. Yeah, it is the Glintstone Dragon. Ah. I'm gonna do not the Dadman strategy. What? Uh-oh. My man's just flying. Not even fair. Come on, big guy. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Ah! What's the move? What's the move? Ah, it was too late. I was too late. You gonna fire me? What's he doing? Sword! Sword! I wasn't paying attention, or the wrong kind of dressing. No, what did you order? I still don't believe. I think this is Rod's reacting to previous Elden Ring streams. We're finally here, Sarah. We're finally here. After how many hours? 5 hours. After 5 hours, we're here. And I died. Man, I'm glad I'm not exercising today. Should have gone for the face. Okay, Dad Man. I'm gonna go for the face. I'm gonna go for the face, Dad Man. After I get my souls. I'm gonna go for the face. I'm gonna go for the face, and I'm gonna die. And we're gonna be like, oh, why do you go for the face? Oh, look, he has his face up high. I can't do anything because his stupid face is up high. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh no, that ain't good. Oh dear God. I'm gonna die. His face is so far, Dad Man. Uh-oh. He's on a thing! Oh. Okay. Don't hit me. Sir. You're gonna... Where are you gonna land? You're gonna fall off, dragon. You Stumby. Oh no, he's doing the thing again. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. Oh no, I can't hide! I can't hide! I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna hide behind this rock, please! Hold, rock, hold. Okay. Stupid flying dragon, stupid. Run, Roz, run, run, run. Oh. I'm going for the gooch. I did the gooch shot. Ah! Okay, this is okay. What is this? What is this? Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Okay. All right. Okay. This is what I get for trying to eat healthier. Wait, what happened? What happened? Let's see. I wasn't paying attention and I ordered it wrong. This is what trying to eat healthier. I can't even have my Caesar dressing. No. I cook a lot of fish, shellfish, crustaceans if I'm actually cooking with a veg and grain on the side. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's a good combo, I'd say. I'm in the menu. I got Italian on accident. Oh. At least it wasn't blue cheese. Ugh. Yeah, make you farty. I struggle with getting veggies in my diet. It's not just something I'm used to, so I don't think about it. Promised my friend I'd eat veggies with dinner every... Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good promise. At least there's broccoli in my pasta. It's a good habit, and broccoli is so fire. Yeah, you can do so much with broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite, followed closely by carrots and zucchini. Also, both very good bag. He's ready for the DLC. Am I ready for the DLC? What do you mean? Oh, here we go. We're going to talk to the worst character in the video game. When I go swimming, I make zucchini fritters. So good. Water. In the water on a summer day. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. It's not fun. Ba-da-da. Yeah, that does sound really good, Critical.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
I really just want to swing the sword right here.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good.
I hate him.
Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for idle chit. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? I have enough. I've no time. The only thing I have enough.
I hate him. I hate him so much. I respect your patience with games like this. I don't rage, but I don't enjoy it because I like to see results. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like the results are you beating the thing. The results are you getting good. Wait, where's my meme? Where's my meme? Where's the meme? I mean, in a timely manner, that's fair. Oh, that's completely fair. It is very much not a game for everyone, this style of game. It is very rewarding because of it, though. Because of how it is. Because when you finally get it, it feels like a big accomplishment. But yeah, how have you been, Not Fine? How are things going? Hiku? Unknown Horizons, Struggle and Cry, Out for Help, Shattered But Alive. What is that? What is that, Urban? I'm not familiar. Also, Deadman, where is his secret thing? Wasn't it around here? You know where the secret thing is, Deadman. It's around here, right? Is it like here? Where's his secret thing? His secret... His stupid secret room. Sorry, but I've been all right. No, you don't need to be sorry. I'm glad. I feel like I haven't seen you too often recently. Not fine. I'm not trying to get you to stop by all the time or anything. I'm just glad to see you. It's an investment in time for sure. I was so garbage at this game at first. I started playing. Yeah, I think it needs to click, right? That man hated these games. Thought was a waste of time. Just completely gross. Worst game ever. And I think once it clicks for you, how the reward of playing these games are kind of like given to you, it really clicks. It really clicks, and it very much changes. So yeah, it just needs to be one of those things, though. You can't have people tell you. Some people can. Some people are able to. But I found that most people, you can't just have people tell you. They need to play it for themselves, and they need to get it themselves. Otherwise... And it needs to be the right game. Then once they're into it, then they can go into the other ones that maybe weren't exactly, the perfect combination to get them to play these games. But I feel like everyone has that. Everyone has those. I guess there will be a lot of messages around where I need to... But I feel like it's a place like this. We ruined... I also hated Elden Ring before. These people came along. These people. Yeah, it's true. I guess I ruined Dadman if we're going with that. Ooh, here it is. Yeah, babe. So that guy we just talked to, Celavis, this is his secret little abode where he, you know, tortures people. Why is it always... Can you kill these people? So these people I think are being puppeted by him. He's puppeting them. Or are these the puppets? Celavis puppet, do not touch. Ah, it's because Nefeli isn't here. Ah. Wait, it's our boss. Well, actually, I don't think I've met her in this one. But I think these are the originals, so you don't want to kill these. What was it? Unfortunately. I currently kind of in a slump and I'm not really playing anything because nothing has really gotten my attention recently. I play on Xbox. It's on the one right. To be fair, I'm not sure the type of games I like to play anymore. That's how, honestly, before I started streaming again, that's how I felt. On my own, I just literally was not playing any games. I just wasn't playing anything. I didn't feel the desire at all. It was really streaming that brought it back. Because otherwise I was just like, eh. So. Are these lying puppets? The director of Lies of P, this moment takes off his mask. It was Miyazaki the whole time. Not boss, teacher, yeah. True, no gameplay loop has ever satisfied in the same way. Wait, Seraphian? I didn't see a Seraphian message in a while. The adrenaline shake you get after being a boss you struggle with for hours, nothing better. Sup, Twink? Oh! Hi, Irfan. Welcome in. There's a block shut for now. Pasta GG Mochi. I'm so hyped for my pot. Yo, what did you get again? Did you get? Oh, you got chicken Alfredo. The K's cooking method. All right, actually, I finished this now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do some of Ronnie's quest because I am doing Ronnie's quest line. So we're gonna do Ronnie's quest a little bit here. Chicken broccoli Alfredo. Yeah, Twitch have fucking captions now. No, I added that as on OBS, so you can activate captions. That's something that streamers can do. If y'all want captions, if y'all need captions, you can add captions. Yeah, that does sound really good, Mochi. I like this place because they give you salad and garlic bread for free. There's our boy. Look at our boy. Hello, our boy. Is someone following me? Does our boy fight? Our boy! Our boy! Are they afraid of our boy? What are you doing? I think they're afraid of our boy. And it's only $13 for a big port. That's so much cheaper. I'm hard of hearing. Captions are super helpful if there aren't background noises like machinery. Absolutely. No, captions can be so helpful to so many people.
Ah. Good to see you.
Hello.
Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celovus.
Celovus?
I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze.
Ooh.
Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Ooh, squeeze him.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa, you should.
Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Yes, Papa.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celovus rarely gives a straight answer.
The first time. Ah! I like that if I hide behind him, they're like, okay, okay. GG spam bot. I love Bly's sword. So he's such a giga chat. Look at him. Got shot. Doesn't care. Alright, I'll take care of these guys. Hello, boys. Remember when I was struggling to fight these guys? Ah! Stop! It's so funny that they walk backwards. Hiya! Alright. We have to talk to Celovus. We have to talk to you know, what's his name? The all-knowing. What's his? Because I want to give him the poison because I don't want to kill Nefeli because Nefeli's kind of sick. I'm not gonna. Not sick like me, but sick isn't cool. Gideon, yeah.
Well, I see you found another great rune.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow
Yeah.
of the journey.
Yeah.
To the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau.
Yeah.
The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer.
Yeah.
You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
For we are tarnished. And we must answer the call of...
Yeah. About the secret medallions?
Find the Albinoric woman.
Albinoric woman. Did I find the Albinoric woman already?
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart.
I thought I did that already.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celovus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or
Dolly
would you
botherer?
rather hand that
What's
potion
that?
to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
You can give the potion to the dung eater? Wait. How do you do that? How do you give the potion to the dung eater? Rods, I'm not sure if you know what a twink means, but I think the new person is trying to be rude. Yeah, we can ban him. you can go ahead and ban him, Dad, man. It's all good. I thought Twink was cool, you know, because like that's how people call Link. People are like, oh, Link is a twink. And I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. I was going to PM you about it, but I don't know if I was allowed to. Yeah, you can. You can also talk to the mouths. Wait, but yeah, how do you do this? You did meet Latina. Yeah. I want to know how to. Because he just gets rid of it, right? If you give it to him. If you give him Celovus's potion. I think you have to get him to the state where he's tied to the chair in a dungeon in the sewers in Leyndell. That's just him usually, right? When you find him down there. And then you give it to him there? Wait, no, he's just in his cell. He's just in his cell. I don't know what's going on, but that sounds freaky. Yeah, so we want to kill the Dung Eater because he's a horrible person. Yeah, it's a gay slang term, but I didn't think it was a bad one. But if all the mods are thinking, yo, that's supposed to be rude, we ban him. We ban him. After you fight him when he invades, when does that happen, Dadman? So I should say no here, right? Usually in a derogatory way. Oh, I see. I thought twink was like a cool gay term. But yeah, so I should say no here. That's all I want to know right now. Should I just say no here? I just want to make this decision so I can keep moving. We can talk about these other things. Should I? Yeah, say no, okay.
Well, I won't force you, but I think your plan would be a dreadful waste. She's not herself right now, and though I have no need of her, she still has potential. Certainly more value than she'd have as a bloody puppet.
He still cares. He's a terrible person, but I do think he still cares. Wait, did he say anything else about the captions? I thought he was just like, oh, it has captions now. Yo. If someone says it in that way is not meant with jest and fun, that's fair. That's fair. It's also sort of like gay isn't necessarily derogatory, but for some, comes in and calls someone that. I see. That's fair. That is fair. As some of you may know, my detection of that kind of stuff, not the best. So I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that looking out. It's the tism. At least mine, because I know some people are very good at detecting that stuff. I feel like in terms of only people who are familiar and queer in some way should use like the N-word. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, we talk to him, so we'll feed it to the dung eater. I should talk to Nefeli, or is my only option now to give her the thing? I don't think it is. I should talk to Nefeli. I should talk to Huggy Mama. Let's talk to Huggy Mama. Huggy Mama gonna be good.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes, Ma.
Now, come closer.
I'm just overly cautious with gay terms like that, especially because I don't know if everyone's aware they mean exactly. No, that's fair. It's about respect. No, that's fair. That's fair.
You are.
Did you get the Stormhawk King? I think so.
Warm.
I think I did. Why? About the Black Knight.
Dear Roger likes to talk of it when abed. The ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The Black Knight.
Is she going to give you uppies? I wish. She just gives you a nice hug, though. Nice warm hug.
Along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy.
You can give it to Nefeli. Is that it?
Dear Roger.
Okay. Oh, I should talk to Roger.
Black Knight, along with the.
Yeah.
Then good day to you, my dear.
She may not be what uppies. Uppies is when they go wee and they lift you up, and you go when you're being lifted. That's you being lifted. Here, I'll give myself a little bit more. So it's like when you know you go wee and you know that's she lies with. She doesn't lie with corpses. She lies with almost corpses. It's when you're on your deathbed and supposedly they bring you back to life, right? Isn't that like the thing? Whoops. Isn't that the thing? Like she lies with people right before and brings them back to life. I haven't showered today, so I probably stink too. It's okay. I want a hug like that. Yeah, I want a hug like that too. I always thought that there was something behind here because they let you come behind. It was the first thing I checked. But there's just potatoes. Potatoes. Who even cares about potatoes? She's so sad, Oli. She's like she's probably one of the only nice people here.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now...
I mean, Godwin's not technically dead. Only his soul is dead. Which one's Godwin? Oh, yeah. Give Stormhawk.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it.
Yeah.
My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
Maybe those will give you new guidance.
I'm not like Roderica.
Rodzerica.
I feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient
Nefeli's
storm.
one of the only
me of
characters
my
in this
first
game that I'm
hawk.
like, friend. Is this all?
In this ash, it reminds me.
It's her. It's our good Smith here. He's a good people. He's good people. Hewig. He's good people. I like Hewig. Rodzerica, because she has my name. You know. Roz doesn't have it. Go live real quick so I can check my hole. Would people want me to have the Dadman commands of hold checks and stuff for the sake of Dadman? And it's only allowed to be active while Dadman is here. Is that something people would want? Because, I mean, for me, that's what I'm saying. I wish other people's commands could work.
My, look at you. Only
EG? Efi? EG is pretty great. EG is pretty great.
together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Yeah.
Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased.
I don't know what's going on, but yes.
earned the right to
EG.
become
EG is the name of
Elden
a character. It's with a J, yeah.
Seek the Erd tree.
Yes, yes.
And an audience with
I'm just gonna steal Dadman, all of Dadman's commands. Dadman has such great ideas for commands and stuff.
The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Young Gideon? Have you seen that man?
Make this a token of farewell.
Farewell? Yay! I need more of these.
Go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Alright, Grandma. First of all, let's use Balakin's Blessing. I think it's stupid. Then, where's our little pouch? Yeah, we have an extra pouch now. I'm not heavy. Slowly restores HP. The slowly restores HP, though, could be good. Boost fire damage. Now I have one to put immunity stuff, which I might need where I'm going now. It has guard counters, final hit of chain attacks. It has charge attacks, counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons, enhances attacks on horseback, raise attack power, arrows and bolts, raises potency, raising, shortens spell casting time, enhances roars and breath attacks, raises holy attack but lowers damage negation, reduces damage and impact of headshots, raise attack power when HP is low, critical hits restore HP. What's a critical hit? Is it the one that goes raise attack power with successive attack. Ooh. What counts as a successive attack, though? You know what I mean? I'll test it. I'll test it. EG is the GOAT. He is terribly large. He's so sweet. I know. Here, I'll show you EG critical. Just so you can see EG. EG is like the kindest, sweetest character in the game. That is also one of the good people in the game. So is Blythe. Blythe also one of the kindest, sweetest people in the game. But yeah, look.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you?
He's just a chill dude reading a book.
Or as blacksmith.
And Alexander, that's true. This game actually has a lot of redeemable people. About Nokron.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella?
Noskatella!
It has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city.
A riposte hitting 3 times in a row will trigger it?
We've determined the location of Nokron.
Okay, maybe...
by going underground, through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above.
Stop that.
Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city.
Have you done Ronnie's quest line? Ronnie?
But I'm
I mean,
this
Ronnie?
quite stumped.
I love that Ronnie and everyone who serves Ronnie
I'm not sure where
has
to go
Welsh
from
accents. That's what I'm working on, Urban. Because I'm doing Ronnie's ending.
I take it you've heard.
Oh wait, this is the same thing. Wasn't there another one?
Only Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid to be honest.
I know. I know where to go. Oh, here we go.
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
Oh.
Rani's mother, Queen Renata,
Stepbro.
approved of him, and they played like...
No, not like that!
I'm always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together.
Is that the only ending you've done, Urban?
Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately,
Aww.
now he has
her quest line is super sweet. It's one of the few moments in this game that actually warms my heart. It's just like, it's the sweetest people being part of it. I need to talk to Celadus. Yeah. Stepbro EG, what are you doing? No, no. Dadman, not even paying attention to the lore. Dadman, I think, doesn't know anything of the lore of this game. He said that Blythe was Ronnie's stepbrother. Which made me think, like, how does that work? Is becoming a wolf person, being born a wolf person, just like a thing like what are they called? That Moog, and the other one is, what are they called? The ones that had the horns. Is it like that where humans can birth a wolf man? Or is it like wolf mother, wolf father, they birth a wolf child? Is it here that the wolf mask is? No, it's not here. I have no bloody clue what happens in this game. Yes, I've only done the frenzy ending Elden Lord and kill the Lich Dragon for 10.10p gamer. I don't know what that means.
Chit chat. The only thing are we, and I have enough.
Okay. Oh, about Nokron.
Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not?
Oh, I see.
Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time
I like
as
little
any. I'll let you
twinkle when you double
There's
jump.
a glintstone sorcerer by the name
It's
of Selin in Limgrave.
Torrent's magic.
She owes
All right, we
me
have an
for
ad
the
about
help
to
I
start.
gave her when she was expelled from the academy.
Mm.
I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
I know where she is. I know where she really is, too. Wait, if she's his puppet right now, we've been talking to him all along. Wait. I give up. I'm staying. No, it's okay. It's all good. I don't have a problem with mistypings. I guess I just don't understand them. But it's not, I don't, yeah, never give up, Urban. Never give up. I enjoy having you here and chatting with you. Flirt. Oh yeah, here. All right. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I type perfectly, and Rods never understands me. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's all right. We have an ad break coming in. As usual, I try not to play the game or do whatever I'm doing while on break, so you don't miss it if you have ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I mean, I'll be here. If your ads are shorter than that, we'll get to chat. Yes. I will see all you adders on the other side. Adders not as in the snake. You're all incredible people. None of you are snakes. Unless you want to be a snake, then I guess you are a snake. I believe in you. If you do not want to be a snake, though, you don't have to be a snake. You can pick what you want to be. Deadman picked to be a crow, and now he's into like furry women that look like Furbies. So, you know. Snakes are cool. Spine went full bubble wrap. My back just cracked. So yeah, mine does that so many times too. I like the saying that you get a new crack every time you age. You have the same amount of cracks as you have age. Why is everyone hissing? Mochi and Lauren were made for each other. Look at that. You two should just get married. Yeah. My PNG tuber is going to be a bunny. Oh, I thought you were going to be a snake girl. Is that a thing? Because I feel like snakes people don't usually like. Is it just a bunny or a bunny girl? I found the cutest emotes on... Ooh. Oh, are you using emotes for your PNG tuber? Snake. Girl? Oh boy. No, yeah, this is creepy. This is like the here. Yeah, this isn't really a thing. I guess you have like some of these, but these are not really a thing. A bunny. And it's the cutest little sub badges as mochis. I'm about to write mochi. Bunny? Is it just a bunny? Emotes? Is it any of these? Oh, there's some cute ones. There's some really cute ones. I love the art styles like this. That's really cute. There's that boss. Well, I was imagining more like, you know how like furries, they actually look like, it's not like a person. Most of the snake people we see is like person from the waist up. This? Sometimes Sarah, we've seen it in the games. Yeah, wait. Which ones? Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one! No, it's not this one. Where was it? Where did you see it? It's not these. No, oh, that was Lauren. That wasn't Mochi. Never mind. So your PNG tuber is going to be this. So it's going to be like one of these and then switch to a different one when you're talking. I see. Sarah, we saw it in the video games. The way you click on the exact one straight away. Rods is clairvoyant. It's because these are the cutest. So Mochi made a good pick. If Mochi picked this. But yeah, so are you using the emotes as the PNG tube? Because I've seen people do that. I've seen people use the emotes as the PNG tube. That is something I've seen before. Similar, because I don't want to use that art. I'm going to find different artists to make me my own. Cool. Okay, so you're going full bunny. You're not going like bunny girl. Because most VTubers and stuff, they're all like dog girls, cat girls, truck girls, possessed doll girls. I think that's all I know. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. These are the emotes Mochi is going to use. That's good. Where is it? That's good. I guess if it's just literally a rabbit. Is that worse or is that better? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm going full bunny. Never go full bunny. Hello. But yeah, so if Selen, for any Elden Ring players, if Selen is a puppet of Celavis, is the person who we're talking to always a puppet? Have we just been talking to Celavis this whole time whenever we talk to her?
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So, to become a sorcerer now.
Celibate? Celavis. Close. She's not a puppet of Celavis yet. Wait, what? Show letter of introduction. Gift scroll? Letter of introduction.
Well. Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Yeah, I know that she's in that cave, like, being pinned down, but, like, when would she become a puppet, then? I thought she was already a puppet. And what's the scroll? Ah. Okay.
You wish to continue very well.
Okay, so we have the option to go to Radahn now. What else? We could get the thing that is around here. Port Pharaoh. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Food's here, gonna watch a movie and eat. Hope the rest of your stream goes great. Like you! Stop. But thank you so much for hanging out with us all this time, Mocho. Have a good dinner. Enjoy your pasta. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good weekend. You take her primal glintstone and embed it in the puppet. And give her... Oh, because she's trapolied. Wait, how do we progress her quest then? Wait, do we have to learn magic to progress her quest? Because we're still a tadpole. Is the only way to progress by learning magic? Don't throw sand in my eyes! Ah! I've been sanded! Why is this one so hardy? Oh, it's the mama. It's the mama and papas. No! No magic needed. Oh. Okay. The mamas and the papas? Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I just find a loophole to exercise? If I do all the difficult things today and tomorrow, I don't need to exercise. Okay, it's a speedrun now. Speedrun of me doing all the things I need to do, not like an actual speedrun. How is it coming through the wall? Oh, is that my consecutive hits thing? Yeah, baby. We're like two old ladies trying to hit each other in the dark. We can't seem to do it. Yay, we did. All the Bats are brown, the bats are brown, and the sky is poison, and the sky is poison. Well festooned with how it's coming through the wall, how it's coming through the wall. Yeah, you get a little aura to kill the bats, Deadman just went all in on making the lyrics of the song, jeez. GG, Deadman. That was they all fit in really well with the melody. I actually got the... Wow. As if I never get the song reference. Wow. I see how it is, Deadman. I see how it is. You don't believe in your own son. Sicken still has been live for over 5.5 hours. If I can be completely honest, the biggest motivation for me for going live after discovering I was sick. Honestly, it wasn't holding me back that much yesterday, so I was like, whatever. Oh, hello. Are you hard? I don't stream for the money, but I wanted to try to get help for Nina. So I was like, if I don't stream today and tomorrow, it's a lower chance that I can get help for Nina. So that was the driving factor for me to stream this weekend, even if I'm not feeling well. Yeah. So, and you know, it worked out, and I'm very, very thankful that people were kind to help me with that, because, oh geez, I do worry about her, and I want her to be well. And I have been very worried about her, as I've mentioned numerous times at this point. So, I'm deeply, deeply thankful. People were willing to. And I'm more than happy to stream and bring some entertainment for that help. You know, it's what I can do, it's what I know how to do, what I hope I'm doing. Imagine, those streams are boring, they're garbage, get out of here. Hello? But yeah, so I really appreciate it. The jump. Nope. Nope. I mean, that is the jump. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Sprinting attacks are my favorite. You're my favorite. Don't tell Lauren. Oh! I have to do the whole thing again. I'm still... What? Exercise time? Yay! I had to be convinced not to exercise, by the way. People had to be like, you really shouldn't. It's bad for your health. I was like, okay, I'll not do it. But after thinking, I was like, yeah, probably shouldn't. Enjoy your Korean boys. Wait, what? It's that time again. Time to log off and unwind. It was a great time hanging out with Rosalie. And all the best to Nina. Yeah, no, we're going to be getting her to the vet as quickly as possible. Well, honestly, why did I do that? As early as the money drops, which I don't think it drops during the weekend. I don't think PayPal deposits money. So, yeah. But it will be happening as soon as we can. But thank you, everyone. Thank you. And enjoy your Korean boys. What does that mean? Where's that coming from? Oh! Have you played Callisto? No, I have not. It's one of the games that I do kind of want to play because it was made by the original Dead Space devs, right? If I'm not mistaken. And I very much enjoy Dead Space. I love how that rat jumps to try to get you. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass. I am not a Game Pass owner. I don't know what that accent is. But tis very interesting. Ooh, there's a ladder. I'm just gonna TP out of here if I can. I don't want to deal with... Yeah, give me that Source Seal. It gives Dead Space for sure, and what Urban said, I think, was thinking about downloading it. Ooh. Yeah, no, it is the Dead Space devs, right? Like the original Dead Space devs. Okay, I got the thing. Got the Source Seal. What else do I have left? I should probably go to the capital first, right? I should probably do the capital first and then do Radon. Nah, let's do Radon now. I'm not exercising every time I die. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Look at all the good people here. Hello.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece.
What do you mean we missed our meeting?
You've heard by now.
No, we didn't.
That Starscourge Radon holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
You don't... Because you're a wolf, you don't have to make everything wolf-based.
Once more into the fray together, eh? This might even be fun.
Yeah, like, the only times I'm summoning in this game are when it makes narrative sense to do so. So, like, summoning these guys in this fight. I will try it. I've never tried it without summoning, so I'm going to do that first. Who are you? Polite bow. Is this no one important? Wait, doesn't she have Sellen's face? I think that's Sellen's face. Huh. Interesting. What does this say? Love? Of course. Plump sword ahead. Oh, no.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival.
I thought that was Visceral, but they got disbanded. Critical. EA closed them.
Mightiest demigod of the shattering.
And I think some of the creators made a new studio.
Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
Yeah, it was Visceral. It was Visceral.
The Radon Festival.
Trying to do a cheap version of the Halo theme in the background. I see it.
You came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than
Yeah, I mean, it was. Because at the end, it's the same people. Before they were fired. Also noticed the Halo dirt. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, this is supposed to be the greatest fighter of all time.
Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
I like all these people. Bunch of good characters in this room. All right, let's go. So yeah, I've never tried fighting this guy alone. I always summon. So we are definitely gonna experiment. Can I? We're definitely gonna be experimenting a little bit here. You don't have to write. Wait, oh, I have to talk to the dude. That's right. I thought I could just go. Radon's the reason why Melania beat to shit. Yeah, it is. It is. The fact that Melania was able to hold him back in his prime
Are you good and prepared,
goes to show her strength as well.
The festival begins.
Ready. Ready.
Before we begin,
I do like to watch these games. They give good view. Oh, here we get an introduction to him. His horse! I love his horse. His horse is the true star, honestly. Look at the size of this man!
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
So he's gone mad because of the rot from the inside.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Oh, I'd never noticed that, Dad, man.
Howling at the sky.
That's actually really cool.
But now,
I became knight.
We must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war.
Ooh, that's a cool sword. I'm gonna kill you. I mean,
you will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort.
You're usually too busy fighting your life to notice the details in this game. It's true. But you can notice many of them. I guess not the back. Need a snack? Sounds good, sounds good. Here we go. This will be the fight for my life. Especially trying this solo. The flamberge just goes... Oh, damn it, always flexing his weapon knowledge. Guys, if you want to follow someone who has... That guy just jumped. Wait, you already have the Radahn drip. If you guys want to follow someone who is very knowledgeable about weapons in these games, plays a lot of Souls games, follow Dadman. Dadman is very, very cool, very funny, an enjoyable sort, as they would say. I highly recommend. I highly recommend it. So please, please do not leave Dadman. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! I was too busy shouting out Dadman. Ah! Oh no. Learn to aim, Radahn. Okay. Okay. Here we go! Oh boy. As someone who's never tried to do this on my own. How do people put the messages on the water? This is gonna be interesting. Dadman, do you know how they do that? Do you know how they be putting messages on water? Hey, Baked, no, why are you the tired cat? Don't be the tired cat. What's wrong, Baked? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he doesn't have feet. I never noticed that. Can you stagger him? Is he staggerable? Ah! No! I just woke up. Yo, welcome back. How are you doing? How How you doing? I always downvote messages that troll. Honestly, some of them. Some of them are good trolls. The ones that are actual trolls, like, hey, there's a secret here and there's no secret. There's like a monster. There's a frog. I'll downvote. But if it's a joke one, and if it's like a good, kindly joke, like, you know, you just have like, look up skeleton or something like that. I forget how it goes in the Souls game. Like, or dog for the turtle. I'm 100% okay for dog for the turtle. Like, if you call the turtle dog, I respect it. I respect it. Yeah. Wait, why is my horse so weak already? Did it save? Oh, jeez. Woo! Woo! Radon, please! Don't put your stubby feet on me. Woo! Are you gonna fly? Yeah! Yeah! He is a Powerpuff Girl. He's gonna do it. I never know where he's coming from, though. I never know where he's coming from. How did I survive that? Oh. 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 Gravity Man, no. Stay close to his gooch. No, his gooch. Oh. The gooch didn't protect me. But yeah, for those who don't know the lore, his tiny, weak horse, he's always been a big dude. He didn't want to hurt his horse, so he literally went to school to learn gravity magic so that he could ride his horse and not hurt it. So the reason he can ride his horse is because he uses gravity magic not to hurt it. Isn't that insane? Another, probably like, meeting Radon in his prime, another cool dude, you know? But no, Melania had to go and ruin a cool dude. It is the cutest lore. I don't even know where my souls are. I don't care. We're beating Radon. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's okay. He left his horse! He's doing it again. He's doing it again! Give me your booty, Radon. Hey, it's Vox! We stand Radon for King about his horse. Yeah! Yeah! Dad, man, I can't believe you asked, oh, do you only get invaded in co-op? Finger butthole. Try finger butthole. I don't like that one. I don't want any fingers to be trying any buttholes, please. To be fair. That is, you know, it does not stay true to the to the way of the tarnish. I guess it is the way of the tarnish, given that most tarnish love saying it. But how are you, Vunksy Pump? All right. Wailing Dunes. Ah! I still haven't seen any of the Dune movies. I really need to. Is he weak to rot? I would imagine that Radon is weak to rot. Ooh. Uh-oh. I mess up! I mess up! Ah! We're done, please. I'm just a little boy. Oh. And bleed. He's weak against bleed. We did so well. It always happens. Obviously, the first run, terrible. But like the second run being the best one, and then everything after that just being worse is so classic Rods, where suddenly we were good and then we got bad. It's probably because I get complacent. Something in my brain. That's not just with games. That's with everything. If I do well in something, then like I feel like I get worse at it immediately after. Which I hate. I need to figure out like why that happens. Because I don't want that to be the case. I want to continue improving. We're done, please. Please! Okay. Ran the gooch. Oh, no. Come here, Radon. Gooch me. Uh-oh. Ah, you still got me. Stupid Radon. Also, for most of the fight, I feel like... Ah, I thought I dodged that. I feel like you're hitting the horse more than you're hitting Radon. From Soft. Classic Rods. Radon's Deathless Run going well. Yeah, I know, he's doing pretty well. He's, honestly, millions, maybe? I don't know if maybe millions of people. There's thousands of warriors that have come here and have not beat him. Thousands. I feel like this fight is very much made for you to summon people. I mean, they really want you to summon people. It's supposed to be a festival. You're not supposed to do it alone. But you know how Souls gamers are. Love to try doing it alone. Come on, Radon. Gooch me? What? No, you can add quotes yourself now. It's a thing. It's a new feature that I've added. I really do like when you find a you can do exclamation mark quote add all one word and write it without quotes, without anything else, just the quote itself. It'll add like who said it, the date, the game, all those things. I love when friends meet and they say hi to each other. It softens my heart. 2025, jeez, I didn't even notice that typo. We're in the future. Actually, please, I don't want to be doing this till 2025. Imagine I'm still here in 2025. Man. Oh, the swords can stop his incredible arrows. Look at that. Ah! Why is my horse always low health? We're done, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. His horse has a red mane. Do you think he named his things the red mane, not because of his own red mane, but because of his horses? Oh, Lord. I need to remember to roll into him, not away from him, into him. You guys can't even see my hands. Why am I talking with my hands? Because I do. I mean, he does love the horse. It's true. It's true. Oh, you're hurting his heart. That's the battle. You're not killing Radon physically, because that would be impossible. Look at the dude's size. He doesn't even have feet anymore. Honestly, an upgrade to the human body. But it's because you break his heart. Snails have hands? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have hands anymore. So I forfeited my hands. Just like someone in this game forfeited something. I forget who though. Someone gave up something to do something. I still don't get why my horse is... Radon, no. Let me heal, Radon. Play nice. Play nice with your buddies, Radon.
But Mama, I just want to use my big sword on him.
Radon. You know you gotta be nice, Radon.
But you're mean to me, Mama. You're mean to me.
That's what's happening in Radon's brain, by the way. Because, he's gone crazy. He just thinks he's playing with kids.
Little Jimmy is mean to me, Mama.
Messed up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Radon. No. Ah! Okay. Oh. Do we summon? Or do we keep trying? Solo. Do we summon? Yeah, no, I mean, if you summon people, it's much easier. No. Summon means I use the NPCs. I'm already not doing well. I don't think that, man. Alexander and Blythe. Oh, geez, he's using that up close? All right, sir. Roll your boat. Harry. Ah! Wah! Whoa, that horse just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm okay. Surprising. I messed up. Stay in his gooch. Stay in his gooch. Stay in his gooch. No! I almost did it. I'm learning the gooch. I'm learning the way of the gooch. All right. Ah! Screw you, Radon. I hate you. Oh no, I messed up. What's he doing? He's doing a chart. Ah! I will look and celebrate the sub in just a moment. Give me 1 second. If I win this, it's for you. I can't even see you. Urban! If I win this, it's for you. Come on, Rodon. Come at me, bro. Ah, he is! Ah, I messed up the dodge. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh no, this is fine. The mistake was me thinking it was a mistake. Ah! I should have dodged forward. Thank you so much for the 2 subs. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Here we go! Oh, I like that I can roll again. That is absolutely one of the big pluses of this new chair too. I can roll again. I don't like that it's cutting me off though. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's up to you if you like a challenge. I do like a challenge. I've never done it before. That's the only reason. I said I was just going to do it once. But then that second try, we got so close. It seemed so achievable. That's what always happens. The second try, there is a chance that I get it on that second try. That first or second try that goes really well. And if I do, then great. But otherwise, it's forever. It will take me forever. It's just how it is. But since I am I was thinking, since I'm not on I'm not being punished for my deaths, so I might as well try. Fly. No? Fine. I need to figure him out a little bit. Dodge. Oh. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Oh! Ah! Oh, the gooch protects me. All praise the gooch. It is, after all, where he keeps his horse. Undoubtedly the safest place to be when around Radon. Hey! I'll punish you. Oh my god, he's alive. Wait, who's alive? Radon or me? I'll punish you. Hi, Tara. How are you? Good, Rods. I'm doing well. Ah, been a while. Yes, it's been a while, Rods. I miss talking to you. Yeah, I miss talking to you too. That's how a normal conversation starts. Your greeting being, oh, you're alive? Ew. Ah! All right, Radon. Come at me, bro. He is. Ah! Stupid spikes. I messed up. Why? 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind is what's happening. What are you gonna do, Radon? Okay. I'm gonna hit your horse in the booty. I think I was just out of range of that. I don't think I dodged it. Yeah! He's gonna fly. Man's gonna fly. Was it on his back spears of people who tried to... Yes, yes, that is 100% correct. Oh, there he comes. All right, that is not what I expected. I missed the timing. Gooch, protect me. Gooch, protect me. Gooch, protect me. No, Gooch. No! That may kill me. That may kill me. I just had Nom flashbacks when he had just a sliver of health. Cause that's every time a boss only has a sliver of health, I always die. I saw every time. Every time I die to a boss with a sliver of health. And that wasn't this time. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Hi.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared.
Is that the same tree from Elden Ring?
His fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more.
What do you mean by that, John? That tree being the Erd tree, like the main tree. Yes, that is yes, I think. Yes. Yes. That is the Erd tree from Elden Ring. Yes.
Ah, hello
we can see it from everywhere on the map, above ground.
It was a battle marvelously fought.
I was confused because, like, yes, that is the tree. Yes, that is the main. There's a smaller one right there.
Nothing.
But sorry, what was that, Alexander?
Hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend.
Just the Hyrule Castle, yes. Or the Death Mountain.
One hit was all it took to
I guess Hyrule Castle is better because that's where the city is.
Spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Thanks, Urban. I appreciate it. And thank you for the subs. Were you gone, Urban? That's what happens to Dadman every time. Every time I beat a boss, he's gone. For some reason. My father's gone. If you stand on this dude... Are you high on pot? Come on. I don't think we can. Yeah, it doesn't let you. But you are, technically. Oh, he would be like the best friend to travel with. Imagine you're just on top of him sitting down and he's just like taking you around. That'd be cute. It's Father's Day, time for dad jokes. Oh no. My kid got... No, are they okay? I hope they're okay. I should definitely get it to 40. I hope everything's okay, Urban. Where does this take me? Oh, wait. Wait? Are they not fighting out here anymore? I don't think they are. Huh. Hey! Yeah, I hope everything's alright. When is Father's Day? Because I don't think it's... Unlike Mother's Day, Father's Day is not an international thing. Justice for fathers. Father's Day is not an international thing, so... it's different. It's different. Because Father's Day, I believe, is later in the year. For us. I think it's September. I need to look. I seem like the minority here being from... Not really. I think the majority is, but they just don't mention. It's because I think the most outspoken people that talk about where they're from are not from. There's a trader taken care of. Onwards to Nokron then. Go on. There's a trader taken care of. Who's the trader? Onwards to Nokron then. Did he kill Celavis? But yeah, it's I think the majority is American. Majority of peeps that stop by. It's just because, you know, American is default. That's the default. We don't need to talk about it when it's the default. I mean, I used to be a full-blooded American. Till that got taken away from me. Now I have no blood. No blood to shed. I mean, I guess I talk like an American. Talk. Do I? Maybe I lost that. Whee! It's so funny to me that there's no falling animation. You just like, you know, you just, just chilling. And then eventually after a certain height, you scream because it's a pit. Like a little bride. What's this? Praise the octopus, then offer pickle? Ugh. What? Do not praise the octopus. Do not offer pickle. Try here. Okay. Ah. Good tip. Okay, we're good. Soporific grease. Is that for sleeping? Soporific is sleep-based? Man, this game's pretty. I really like this game. It's so pretty. It brings a tear to my eye. Whee! I was off the ledge there. Surprised I made it. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll all run up again. There we go. I don't remember what this is. Ghost Flame Torch. Is this the torch that lets me see invisibility? I guess it's under way out bones. Where are my torches? Where are my torches? Am I missing it? Oh, maybe it's here. Okay. Is it in shields, maybe? Ah, it is. Causes frost buildup. Oh, interesting. Metal torch that burns with cold ghost fire. Tool for the fallen hawks who prowled the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring a cold ghost flame. It's sealing their fate as dwellers of the under. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Sometimes it's hard to know where progress is. Yeah, now we start fighting the blobs.
Please, let me up.
Uh-oh.
They're trying to skewer me.
Oh, there was other. There we go. Oh, we have ads coming in. And I might take a quick little pee break as well. Do a little pee break. Oh, the underground areas in this game are by far the most beautiful, in my opinion. They're so nice. They're so nice. Oh, don't miss. It's interesting that some hits seem to do so much more damage. Even if it's like still a fast attack. Or a weak attack. All right, I think I'm safe here. I'm gonna take a little break. Take a little bathroom break. I should be back. I don't think we're going to... Also, I wonder if it is Father's Day tomorrow, because then I guess I do need to finish this game. But it would be fun if we could bring Dad Man. Do we have ads now? Yes, we're about to start ads. For 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So go to the bathroom, go grab some food, go do all the things you gotta do. Go take care of your kid that might be falling off a cliff or something. All good. I'm kidding though, but I hope everything's okay, Urban. If you're listening. Hope everything's okay. See you all in a moment. Bye. Bye. I will. That's classic kid thing. Putting each other in a headlock. Classic boys playing thing. Dad, man, did you miss it? I have something in my eye. I don't know what it is, but it's me. It's a girl. Dad, man, is it Father's Day there tomorrow? But welcome back, everyone. Sorry I took a little bit longer. There was something in my eye. Nina's doing well. I mean, she's laying down in bed, and my mom's there too. So just hanging out with each other. But she's kind of just laying there. So I gave her little belly rubs. She likes belly rubs. What did I miss? Oh, I beat Radon. Without the people. Whatever they're called. That's all you missed, damn it. No, I was just mentioning, it's funny because I feel like you always miss, and this is not something that I'm like, I don't care. But like, it's always funny to me that you always leave right about the time that I beat the boss. It happens, I feel like that happens every time. I just think it's funny. That's so consistent. I have performance anxiety. I can only win when my father's not watching me. It's okay, little beetle. Oh. But yeah, I have something in my eye. I don't know what it is. I tried to take it out and it went deeper into my eye, like under my eyelids and stuff, and I can't see it anymore, but it's bothering me. And it sucks. I'm a bad omen. No, you're a crow. Are crows bad omens? Also, for those who didn't know, that's where the really cool elevator that takes you down takes you. Like, that's the elevator shaft. That's why for a moment, there's like these windows and you get a glimpse of this. And I was like, ooh. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I hope everything's all right, Urban. Hope everything is good. What is this? I can't take this. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Ooh, smithing stone. Damn it, where do I get the ball bearing for smithing stone 3 and 4? Do you remember? Do you happen to remember? Because the one in Liurnia got me smithing stone 1 and 2, which I do not need. I do need smithing stone 3 and 4 because I need 4, and then 5 and 6. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I feel bad for these guys that they were just like people searching. Like, what were they searching? I forget what they were searching, but they were searching something. I didn't know that. Very cool. Really? You didn't know that? Is the one in the mines in... I see. It's at the city. Is it the one with the giant in front of it? Is this the drip that people use to look like guts? Because genuinely, that was not my intention. I did not try to do... guts, but... I know that he has a little... I just always thought that this top was cool. I just always really liked how it looked. These guys are 100% Berserk reference? Wait, what's the reference? Are there like little zombie-o guys? Oops. Nah, it's one that's inside the walls of the city. Down a ramp. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think we did that last time. Then, right? I don't remember doing that. Oh, I messed up. I used too many. I wasn't paying attention. I'll increase when I pick. The gut strip is the... Ah, really? I didn't know that. I get? No, these are still the best gloves I have. Is it? It is. Okay. Are these still the best shoes? These are still the best shoes I have. I just want highest defense for my gloves and my feet, because I want to keep this cool scarf gang. Also, the enemies here are called the Fallen Hawks, a reference to a band of hawks. Like, literal hawks? Or also a group of characters that called them the Hawks, and then they fell. Hey, oh, this man's resisting me with his shield. Hiya. Hiya. I guess that's why you wanted to do a shield build, man. You're impervious to anything. Shame you can't upgrade armor after DS2. Yeah, it really is. I really like upgrading armor. Because you get to keep the set that you like. I really enjoyed that. I love being able to just use something you like throughout the entire game. Yeah, it's just another group of people named after a bird. Oh, okay. I see. It's not anything crazy. Did you guys see that thing about Ocarina of Time? I didn't know this. Or maybe this is a lie. Maybe this is like a modern like recess lie, you know? That you can turn butterflies into fairies. It sounds like one of those schoolyard lies. I don't know if it's true. We need to like test this at some point in Ocarina. And how you do it is like wherever you see butterflies, like those yellow butterflies that just fly around, you put a Deku stick out and you walk towards them slowly. I don't know if it actually needs to be slowly when you're walking towards them. Once you're near them, you walk slowly away from them while holding the Deku stick. They follow you, and once they follow you far enough, it's they turn into a fairy. Yeah, I've heard that. Could never trigger it. Interesting. We should absolutely test it. Oh, this guy's fast. They always said you have to touch the butterfly with the Deku stick. Could never get it to work. I feel like if it's such a long-standing thing, or it could be just a really like long-standing troll, but usually stuff that survives through the generations like this tend to be true in terms of video games, because most of the things for old video games, especially for older games, people don't usually maintain those jokes because most people don't care anymore, if that makes sense. Ooh, these shield guys are decently hardy. People do be chat nonsense on the reg. That is fair. That is fair. They do be do. By the way, Deadman, I didn't want to make it seem like I expected you to be watching at all times. I just thought it was probably right. Still no right. Oh. Oh, guys. Why does this game keep doing this? There's so many moments where they just hit you with this. It's Langdell. It's when you first open the game and get out of that mausoleum or whatever. It's when you beat a guy with a bunch of arms, the grafted. They just hit you with these. I think this one's my favorite. I think this one's my favorite by far. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Oh. Visions of Death. Man. What a game. Hiya! Woo! Can't run away from me. I like that these blobs actually reflect certain light sources. Like they're actually reflective. It's not just a fake reflectivity. Granted, they don't reflect most things, but I wonder if in the, I don't think reflections, ray traced reflections were added to it, but I do wonder, like, if it changes anything with the ooh, larval tier. If it changes anything with the turning on ray tracing on this game. The problem with turning on ray tracing in this game too is that there's no DLSS or any other like reconstruction technology, which is usually what makes ray tracing work in a way that doesn't completely make the game unplayable, aka like at 10 frames per second, because ray tracing is tough. And they'd never added that. They never added any sort of reconstruction technology. I wonder if they will with the DLC. I wonder if they're adding it with the DLC. Because if they do, then ray tracing becomes trivial to run for most people. You are? Oh! Piccoli always coming in with the poignant and very true. Very true commentary. You can't counter a nice thing, Dad Man. That's not... Well, I guess you can counter. I shouldn't say. The Dad Man trick. I only learned this because of a Dad Man. Where is my sword? Where is my drip? Drip, drip, drip. Ah! Naked me is following me. There's nothing more terrifying. This is so Zelda coded too, though. The fighting yourself thing. What are you trying to take out of your pocket? No! Ah, you only get one, I get 10. Oh. Stupid punch. I don't even care. He's not, wait, is he doing no damage to me? Oh, he does a little bit. Alright, it does. I hope this emails find you well, Piccoli. Who is this ray tracing? Anyway, wow. Dadman is really going in. Oh yeah, Dadman, did I ask you while you were here? Is it Father's Day tomorrow there in the Uke? Why is it always weak foe? Time for legs. Oh. Okay. Lego legs. Souls games, man, the horniest people I know. It finds me fabulous. Take it, yes. I still love the little sleigh guy. So good. Yes, Queen boots the house down. My wig in orbit. What? This is me trying to convince myself to go to work and not fake my own death. Super Zelda coded. No, yeah, absolutely. Wait, what do you mean this is you trying to convince? I forgot. No, but you're the dad, man. Are you going to do a special dad stream? Is it going to say beautiful or something? Didn't expect bliss. Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. This game, man. This game. Roz, those new words for me too. You're not alone. Yeah, that man said those things and I'm just like... Oh! Huh? Ooh, ah. Huh? Huh? Dadman is a... Sometimes Dadman is a boomer, but sometimes he's a zoomer. And I never know which one's which. I never know if we're getting zoomer dad or boomer dad. Also, something I feel with all of these areas is I wanted to have seen them in their prime. Imagine these places in their prime. That's why I would love to see a Dark Souls in their prime. It's like with Star Wars. Star Wars, like the original trilogy, everything is kind of like broken down and like it's all about scavenging parts and stuff like that. Where the original, the prequel trilogy shows, you know, the peak of that whole place and stuff like that. I want that. I want the prequel trilogy of Dark Souls, of Elden Ring, of like the FromSoft games. That man, the Umer. That's a dangerous one. That's a dangerous one. Because while Boomer and Zoomer are fine, there's another thing that goes around the internet that is problematic.
Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty.
Shroomer, yeah! Da-da-da. Netflix series, yes or no? For this? Yes. Depends on who they hire. When Netflix is doing something on their own, usually very mid. Very mid. Netflix produces someone else's work, aka Arcane, aka what's the name of it? I don't want to kill a deer. Oh, I'm sorry, little deer. Arcane or Castlevania, or they're just publishing. They're not really doing anything. Then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them just publishing by a closed deer. No. Don't call me a deer killer. That's sad. Problematic. Does it begin with C? Yeah, every problematic word starts with C. Chris. That's not what I mean, but you know what I mean. Ah, who's hitting me? I thought one of the deer was attacking me. Yeah, Chris. No. Castlevania show went so hard. Loved it. Yeah. Piggly? Oh no. Not you too. You're not also a C. No, that. Whoa. That's. Please don't cancel me. I really, genuinely didn't mean any of it. Oh no. No. Oh man. You know what I meant. A C name. Like a name that starts with C. Oh. Life is hard sometimes, being a bronze. Where's the... No! Oh, it's happening. Everyone's leaving. It's... Oh, I'm sorry, Pickly. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Where's the hole? I'm trying to find the hole. Deadman, do you remember where the hole is? Is it here? No, everyone! Oh, I have the Everyone Is Here song. What's the Everyone Is Leaving song? What in the world is the Everyone Is Leaving? It's the it's the forgiveness. Thank you. It's the Everyone Is Here song, but in a minor key. I wonder if that's a thing on the internet. That must be a thing. Sad piano version, Everyone Is Here. You know, yeah! We're connected, Dad, man. We're connected. Yeah. What is this? Try hope.
I never lose hope.
This is optional, right? This whole area is optional. Like, by whole area, I mean this section. I guess, not whole area. Yeah. Look, they also went through the pandemic. They have fake audience members. It's like the Olympics in 2021. Yeah, not optional if you want. Oh, I didn't know this. Can you jump over there? Can I horse? No. but the entirety of the isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that this is all optional? To me, that's why are there so many red marks. I should not ask that. It will be my fault. I think that that's one of the things that show that. Hey, yo! Is like you have all these things to allow the player to explore that are not necessary at all to beat the game. Like the player doesn't need to. But if they do, it will be such a joyful pleasure to get to explore stuff like this. Because the moments of first discovering the underground area is probably one of the best moments to me in like any game, any discovery moment. And it's not like a narrative reveal or anything like that. It's not like, Ellie, I'm your father. Joel, no! You know, it's a moment that feels like your own. And I think that makes it feel that much better. Yeah. Because it feels like you found it. It's great. It is crazy. There's so much content, but you technically only have to do a very limited amount. Yeah, yeah. That's how I like replayability in games. Replayability through just gorging yourself in content from the creator side. Like, the creators just went all in. Oh! Beetle, beetle, I'm gonna kill you because you are cute. Again, I always thought that the Dung Eater was just going to be a beetle man because of the dung beetles, but the truth stung so much. 2 main bosses, Lindell, Mountaintop of the Giants, and Farah Missoula, and yeah, isn't that crazy? Honestly, my favorite moment from my playthrough was going down the elevator totally blind and realizing, taking a long, that I know, right? That is still one of my favorite moments, if not my favorite moment. It's so amazing. That's such an amazing moment. It's incredible. Keanu called us breathtaking? No, that moment is breathtaking. Keanu also breathtaking, but hello. Can I talk to you? No, no. Oh, she's hiding behind the thing. So many breathtaking views and stunning. Absolutely. The way they built this world, I think is what differentiates. We talked about this a while ago. I think it's, when it comes to games, what differentiates a game from being art to being product. Games that are just made as a product, just made to be sold to you, and they don't have that. They don't ever have that. A game that's art will have that. Will have those moments that are completely unnecessary, but incredibly beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. And since it's something we haven't talked about in a while, this is not to say that those that I'm calling a product don't have art in them. They do. They have a lot of art in them. A lot of artistry. But their primary purpose was very much to be sold, to make money, as a utility for the company. Sometimes it can be both. Not saying that it's one or the other. It can be absolutely both. But you can tell. You can tell when a game is one or another. IMO. I was just thinking of doing the Keanu bit. We're so synced today. We're always synced, Dad, man. In life and death, in our poops. Is this ball just gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When the ball starts rolling. Oh, that... Is that why they say that? Wait a minute. Rod discovers idioms. Like father, like son. I mean, that is quite literally the plot of Solaire in Dark Souls, which is very sad. But it's true. It's true. Father, we are like each other. Try jumping attack. Huh. Okay. Maybe if I came down here as a secret. Time for what? Time to church. Take me to snort. Try defeating one by one, and then time for right. Could you have come here? Ah. Yes. Where's the ah yes from? Ah, yes. Is that Dark Souls 3? The first word spoken in Dark Souls 3. How many souls do we have? I think this is enough for a level up. What area is that? Is that an area at all? I don't think that is. Huh. That's an area down there. That's where you come in from the original elevator. Right there. But I don't think the other one is. Ah, yes, indeed. It's 3, right? That's Dark Souls 3. Ah, except if that happens. No. Oh, this is bad. This is not a baby game for babies. I was joking. Then Bash is about Lothric for a while, but who pays attention to story? Bash is around Lothric? What do you mean? Oh no, this is an exploitable guy. You can absolutely do the backstab. You can absolutely do the back. I love a TV show. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. I got taken aback because of the C word. Yes, I think that it would be really cool to get, especially one that explored the pre-game, like the world before the game, because I think that that's where there's a lot of story, and that's where what George R.R. Martin Railroad wrote. So I think that there's a lot to explore there. Oh! I forgot that. That startled me. Alright, big guy. Crazy boss fights every episode. It would be, honestly, you know how, I don't know, actually I know why I know this, but you know how there are moments in the Dune movie that are more political and more slow? There's not really too much action. I would be okay if that's a lot of like the beginning, like season 1 of the Elden Ring show. Cause there's a lot of like relationships and stuff. Kind of like how I feel Game of Thrones, the first season wasn't that action packed. It was more you getting to know the characters, more you getting to know. And then once you have those relationships built up, it's about them coming together and you're having to watch these characters that if the writing team did a good job, you care about both sides or all sides. I think that would be an interesting way of like structuring it. Because there are so many factions, there are so many people in Elden Ring that... Ooh. Wait, what is that? Is that a weapon? Or is that like a special item? Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. Blade said to have been born of a corpse. Oh yeah, you can see the backbone. This blood-drenched fetish is proof that high treason committed by the eternal city and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate. It was said to be able to harm with a greater will in his vassals. Finger Slayer. This was you. Ronnie used this to kill her 2 fingers, then, right? Right? But yeah, it would be really cool. Because then you build up to those fights. Like the Ronnie v. The Melania v. Radagon fight. No, not Radagon. I'm getting all my people mixed up. What was the guy we just fought? Radon. You get the Melania versus Radon fight. And you like care about both of them and what they're both standing for. Dude. That's not only going to be an epic fight, but it's going to be like this beautiful, beautiful fight. Wow, that didn't even load. I guess the area is already loaded, but that was crazy. You know, get those really emotional fights. That's what I'm in for. I feel like ever since I experienced that, with stuff like when Game of Thrones was good, and what's another one that makes you care about like both sides? I guess Arcane does a good job with that, but it's more like there's a clear bad guy, but it does make you care. I feel like there's actually so many of the shows we've talked about in comparison, like the other video game shows, they do a good job at that. Castlevania also, I think, does a fantastic job of that. There's no bad guy necessarily. I mean, but you care about pretty much everyone in that show. I think being able to do that is a huge win just for any show. If you're able to make people care about all the characters independent of side. I think at that point you have succeeded at making a good show. Or a good story in general. Because I think every time you just have a good guy, bad guy, I think it's much easier. Not to say that that alone is bad, because I think you can make very good stories with that. But I do think it's become more formulaic, I would say. Because it can be good, but not always. Where are you shooting me from? Hey! You're gonna have to fight Firefox soon. Hello? Hello? What? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You dropped down? Alright. But yeah, that honestly, that's kind of what I would want. Because I think that that's how this world was written as well. Like, even... And I think that also goes very... Oh boy. Goes very in line with how Souls games are. There is not necessarily one, like, true bad guy. Like, everyone seems noble in their pursuit of whatever they're doing. Alright, I'm gonna kill Firefox. Sorry, Firefox. Or try. It's doing a very good job at killing me, honestly. Oh, it's spamming! Oh, no! I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh, no! Oh. No. He doesn't come back, right? He doesn't come back. I love to... I would love a way to walk through these environments in VR. Really look and take everything in. Oh, this is terrible. This is way worse. Sit at the ledge over like Lingdell. I feel like I could see Dad Man. Like, it makes me think of those workers in like in New York back in like the 20s when they were building the Empire State or wherever. That you see those pictures of those guys up on the ledges, just sitting on a ledge. And I just imagine him just eating his little lunch, his little vegan lunch, just some bread, a little sandwich with bread, and he's just like taking it all in. I would accept a dragon mount, just fly around like, ooh, that'd be cool. In VR, ooh. Oh! That would be really cool. Oh, Kraus is back. Did I miss the beating of the boss? I think you did. Which one? We've gone through a few of them. Radon? If Radon, yes. If Firefox, technically yes. I don't know if they're gonna make me refight the Firefox. Ah, no! I have souls! Get the souls first. Alright. Now I'll take care of wolves. No, I was here. I met Chris. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, John, you were here. You were here. Oh, did you miss? Sorry, I misread. Eating my sandwich, dang. Yeah, that's how I'm imagining Dad Man, just enjoying his. Here's what I think, though. I think that they would have to upgrade the textures, because I think it would look very gross up close. Looking out towards the vistas, absolutely beautiful. Like, that would absolutely hold up. But anything that you look close up, it's probably just gonna be a mess. Like, you look close up to this, it's gonna bleh. I did. It always happens to me when I'm not here. Oh! Why is that the thing we do now? Also, what is in there? I forget. For some reason, I remember the first time I played this, I tried to go in there, and I did go in there. But I don't remember what's in there at all. Why is it always like these guys? And then a bunch of rats and stuff around it. Because he said he always beats something when he's gone. It's true. It's a me problem, John. Don't you worry. I'm looking out for Dad Man. It's Father's Day tomorrow. Everyone, Dad Man. Oh, geez, I almost jumped. Dad Man, are you going to do something special tomorrow? What was that? That looked like a summon sign. No. I wish I could just seamless co-op you into this game. Imagine for Father's Day, we do some seamless co-op and we play through it together. I have to work. I don't know. My wife planned anything. No, Urban. Urban, no. That stupid beetle's looking at me. I'm gonna go around. Now we're going to Lauren's dad, heading to Lauren's sister's house for a BBQ. Oh, okay. Guess we're not getting a Dad Man stream. What is... What if we walk through Elden Ring? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that would be like the dream dad man, dad day. These stupid rats are so small, I can't hit them, and now they hit so hard, I don't understand. I guess it's the only thing they have to defend themselves with is their small size, so I guess it's fine, but... Ooh! I know that you can crowd so you can poke them, but, you know. Hiya! 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 No, for Father's Day, you play Dream Daddy on stream. No, we have to finish this game. If I wasn't on a time crunch, maybe. But we have to finish this game. Did you guys know that the Elden... Is it the Elden Beast? Which one is the parasite? It's the Elden Beast, right? That's the parasite? Dad man? Which one's the parasite? Urban? I'm calling all the pros. Elden Beast, yeah. Do you know it's a parasite and not actually the... Oh yeah, can I not get up here? I think I can, right? I need to go from atop the wall? I forget. There is a way, right? Oh yeah, from here. So many death signs, so many. Alright. Okay. Hold, therefore try jumping. Can I horse it? I must be able to horse it here. Whee! Okay. Here we go. Whee! Okay, here we go. We did it! Wait, I don't need to sing it. I can just... Yeah! Well, the Erd-tree is a parasite. Feeds on death, which is metal. That is true too. That is true too. It's just a parasite and a parasite and a parasite. I forget why this one's just standing here. What's the deal with this? Weak foe ahead. Does it double? Oh yeah, Torrent is 100% just horse plus. Like he does a lot of horse, but he does a lot of plus too. Like double jumping, appearing when you call him with a ring from nowhere. Ancestral's infant's head. Is that a helmet or is that like a special item that you give someone? It's probably, it seems like a special item you give someone. Like a key item. Or not. I thought it would be a key item. Okay. Is that a thing I can use? It is. Use FP to spray spirit vapor. Ew. That's some hipster thing or hippie thing. I think it's a weapon. The infant's head gets powered up by the sparkly antler. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did not know. I had no idea. Do I have to go all the way around? And how do I get out of here? I guess I can just TP out. There's no point. All right. I am missing... I don't know how many of the lights I'm missing. I don't remember how many. I lit 3, I believe. I think there's only 4 here. Unlike the other one that had 8. And I think I know if it's only 4. I'll go past the lighting pyres or whatever to see how many. No, it's... 6? Okay, I'm confused. Oh! My... Ah! Please. Please, don't get me with your horns. I'm just a little guy.
With a sword. Kills you under one attack. Yes.
A recreation of explorers finding America. National Geographic presents the first European explorers. What is your vigor on? 30? Isn't that good? 30. Isn't that where you start getting diminishing returns? Puggers.
Die.
Oh, you're powered up? I don't think till 15. Oh, really? Alright. Guess I can get myself a little bit more. Oh! A little bit more health? Yeah, I thought my life bar was pretty big already. Okay, sir. Okay. Hiya! Is that also the cap for strength, Gadman? I feel like that's something you'll definitely know because you do a lot of strength builds. Ah, 40 then 60. For strength or for health, Oli? Or for everything? Could be for everything. Okay, so I'm either missing... I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2. That's all I need to know. Doesn't really matter if it's a total of more or less. Where are the final 2? Is there one down? No, there isn't one down there, right? 20, 55, then 80 are for strength. Cap these nuts! Terra! I love that Terra only comes out to, to these nuts. Sorry, native peeps. I need your blood. It's good for moisturize. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Here's one. Here's one, here's one. I definitely did not remember this one. Something's gonna come out of nowhere and attack me, right? That's usually how it goes. Like one of them little boxing bags. Boxing bags? Boxing bags. I don't think I've ever heard of a boxing bag. Boxing bag. I like this game, to be honest. I do too. And I think we relate in that. I think that's one of the many things that make us father and son. It's the bag you use after Christmas? What? I think Richard called it a speed bag? A bag you use after Christmas? I've never heard of any of this. This is all new news to me. New news. Please, no. Wait, is that a bad thing, being called one of those? Is that like a... Did Dead Man find Terra's weakness, being called a... What's it called? Boxing bag? Terra just has an aversion to being called a boxing bag. I think Richard called it a speed bag. It's like a little dangly punching bag. Bag used after Christmas. You'll not stop me. Oh, the punching. Oh, I missed that the first time around. Why do people say things in separate? Why don't they just put it in the same message? That'd make it so much easier for me to understand. Okay, do I need to come up here? Where's a precarious jump? I don't need to do that. I can just come here. Oh! Oh, that's really good. That is really, really good. Greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. That is really good. Really good. That is something. Remember that, everyone, if you play this game. That is huge. That is really, really good for this game. Does anyone remember where the last one is? I threatened to box terrorists and... Oh, I see. You'll know... You know, you like punch it real quick. Yeah, the little... Sorry, I'll format everything like an email. Yes, please. Is making a joke because Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. I hate it here. Wait, so is there no actual little baggie that people use on Boxing Day? Was that all a ruse to get me? Oh no, this one's stuck. Was that all a ruse to trick old Rods because he doesn't know customs? I don't know where the last pillar is. Does anyone know, or should I just look it up online? What time is it? Oh! 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 I'm 2 hours. Oh! I was supposed to have ended stream like an hour and a half ago. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay, so I either find the last pillar right now and we do the boss, or I just end stream here without finding the last pillar. That's my plan. I did not think it was this late. I was just enjoying myself streaming. Which doesn't usually happen. No, it happens. Where's this last pillar? I'm gonna explode. Honey prawns. I hope that is a helpful message about how I find the last pillar. Otherwise, we're banning Dadman. Let us stop and raid. Hi, Rods. I hope this email finds you well. I was replying to a comment from Terra, which they stated, cap these nuts. To which I replied, I'll slap these. Followed by, like, one of those little... Oh, I thought you were saying, like, little boxing bag. Something else. Never mind. There's a reference to the testicle dangling like a speed bag, an apparatus commonly used in training for... An apparatus commonly used in training for pugilism. A speed bag or the testicles? Hope this makes sense. Please let me know if you require further. I already asked. Happy to assist. Dadman, go to bed. Kind regards. I should go to bed too. I just want to... I just want to know where the last one is. I'm gonna... We have ads about to start. I am gonna try to get the tower while the ads are running, because it's literally just me running. It's just me running around. No one wants to see that. I just want to get that, and then I'll leave the boss fight to when everyone is here. So, I can't poop in bed. Oh, he's pooping. Yeah, we're out of sync. Yeah, ads are starting. I'm just trying to find the tower. So do not worry, friends. Also, do you think that this is where you fight the Elden blah, blah, blah? Oh, it's behind the tree. Did you activate the one next to it? I did. It's the one behind the tree that I didn't activate. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this will be the last one I do. Oh, you can't run that fast, little guy. I don't even think I need this. I keep forgetting, Dadman, to turn on my crag blade. I followed in the steps of Dadman and picked the crag blade, but I keep forgetting to activate it. Vroom vroom. Wait, why? Are you in a car? I don't get the reference. Can you write that in an email style, please? Can you please format that as an email with explanation and addresses? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Nokron is so beautiful too. And Noskatella, I almost said it wrong. Noskatella is also, oh. Same, I'm always forgetting to use the crag blade. Like father, like son. What is this? Try hole. No! Oh! Don't, oh, this place is so beautiful. It has to be ruined by these stupid hole messages. Come on. Come on, look at this, look. Oh. Oh. It's beautiful, it's true. Honestly, my favorite Ash of War I've used so far has been Lighting Ram Rolly Sheep one. Ooh, yeah. It does pretty nutty. It does! I was watching you. Don't forget, everyone, go watch that man stream. I was watching you, and it was really impressive. I was really impressed. I was really impressed at how much damage that did. Look at my bloodshot eyes. I need a rest. Cause I used that on like my first playthrough just for a little bit for the lulz, and I was like, this probably doesn't do any damage. I'd never tried to damage anyone, and maybe it wasn't buffed or anything back then. Who knows? Maybe I tried it and didn't do too much damage, or maybe you need certain stats for it to do a lot of damage, like holy, like faith, which I know you're doing a faith build, right? Or were free data. Because yeah, I don't remember it doing a lot of damage, so much so that I just got rid of it after rolling around for a little bit because it was silly. Stream playthrough was a quality build? What's a quality build? Never heard of that. Strength and dex. Oh, okay. No, he's already dead. No. Oh, you don't have to run all over him. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the edge. Here we go. This will be the last thing we do tonight. Because apparently I'm going 1.5 hours, but honestly, I'm more than happy to do it because you guys have helped me reach my goal to help Nina. And I'm more than happy to stream a little bit extra with that. More than happy. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Wait, I don't think I've beaten the other one either. I don't think I've beaten... Okay, it's TP. I hope you're feeling... I am feeling better. I would say still not 100%. Because it was really affecting my stomach as well. And... Uh-oh. So, you know, that's never fun when it's hurting the stomach. Ah! Come at me, bro. He did? Uh-oh. I don't know that move. gonna do your slow spit. Such a good piece of music. Yeah, guys, this is my favorite song in the game. This is such a beautiful track. I'll try to be silent actually, so people can enjoy it. One little thing that's cool is every time he does that and goes to a different place, he's actually, you'll see that there's a bunch of like little spirits all over the place. He's actually going to one of the other spirits, which is really cool. Oh. And depending on the spirit that it takes over, right there, that was the rabbit spirit, so it jumped like a rabbit. So depending on the spirit it takes over, it takes the qualities of that spirit, which is really cool. Yes! No! Beautiful music, beautiful boss fight. I never noticed that they were summoning all these other animals and the powers of these other animals. Oh, they're all dead now. The spirits of all these other animals in this. I think it wasn't it you, damn it? I think you were the one who taught me that. Like father. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. This game has just so many little things like that. It's just. All right, I'm just gonna get the next bonfire, and then we're gone. Then we gone. I want to upgrade. I don't want to lose anything. I didn't realize. Who told us then? Because I think it was one of the playthroughs. Maybe even during the... I don't know. Maybe not. Is this part optional? Like, for the Ronnie quest and stuff like that, going over here? No, it's not, right? No, it's not. Might have been Vepr. Yeah, that's possible. Why is it always Daug? Oh, I love Daug. Race ahead. Hello. It's coming to say hello to me. Oh, cute. Horseback battle required ahead. Wait, what? Therefore, time jump. Oh, you could jump off from here, you think? Interesting. Get the guy from behind. Hello, brother. Mr. Patat. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Sorry to say, though, after almost 8 hours of stream, we are coming to an end. This is, quickly... Oh, I need to... squeeze some grace or some runes. This bit has no bearing on Ronnie's quest, but one way is continue another quest line. Which one? You can say this is professionals speaking here, after all. It's cool. How's it going? First time? No, this is technically third time, but the second time I was playing co-op, which feels very different. And we were just kind of like messing around, which is very fun. But I kind of say that this is my second like full playthrough, just because playing solo and co-op just feels so different. But I'm just prepping for the DLC. I'm just prepping for the DLC. Just prepping for the DLC because, you know, that's coming soon, and I just got gifted it today, which very exciting. I wasn't planning on playing it. Co-op was mainly Mimic Veil? Absolutely. Entirety of the co-op playthrough, all of us just, yeah, just running around. I'm a box. But it's so much fun. Seamless co-op is. I wish they had that implemented as a feature in the actual game, because it's so much fun. So much fun. But how are you about you, Mr. Potato? Are you I'm gonna guess that you're an old, a classic fan. It's gonna be peak, dude. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. I am so excited for it. So excited. To me, I'm taking this as their next game, essentially, given the size of it. And I know it's going to be smaller than this, and I'm completely fine with that. I'm not going to be like, oh, but it's small. Like, I want to see what they've learned from Elden Ring and how they expand on it. Because the time they've taken is very much a time that, like, certain studios would take to make a whole new game. So that's what I want to see. Because they're even changing how you level up and how you power up. Like, it's a new game. It's a new... They're giving us a new game for the price of an expansion. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. There is Swamp, though. There is Swamp, but... I'm 23 years old. I played Demon's Souls on launch day. Yo! It's been a beauty of... Dude. If you got to play it at launch, you've been having your whole life to play it. Man, you've just been playing these your whole life. That's amazing. That's awesome. Demon's Soul, the original, right? That's cool. I imagine like you start playing these games when you're young, and you just grow up enjoying them. That's a core experience. That's a core memory right there. DLC is historically the best part of every From Software game. Absolutely. That's why I'm so excited. It's because they've learned more about the system and the game. This is like, right? And that goes for every developer, I guess, good developer. You've learned how to use the tools better than when you made the game, right? Anything you make after you make the game, it's hopefully going to be better because you know how to do things better with them. So I'm excited to see what they do. 8 years old, dude. That's awesome. I wish I had found these games when they started coming out. My first FromSoft game was Dark Souls 2, which I still very much love. But it wasn't even at launch. It was afterwards. I kind of hated the franchise because I didn't know what it was, really. I hadn't even really heard too much of it. The first one I heard of and saw people around me be super hyped for was Bloodborne. And I was like, this looks stupid. This looks... You know. But then, like, the more I saw of it, I was like, okay, this looks interesting. And that's what kind of like got me, okay, what are these games? And then the first one I had access to was Dark Souls 2. And I really, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Ring City, Hunter's Nightmare, and DS2 DLCs. Some of them I've heard. I still haven't played the DS2 DLCs. We might. I'm doing a co-op playthrough on Wednesday streams. Where we're going through Dark Souls 2 co-op. Well, I guess I said a co-op. And we're going to do the DLCs, which I'm really pumped for. But yeah, Spring City was so Hunter's Nightmare. They were good. And the DLC for the first one. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What's the name of it? The Artorias. It's not the Sin of Artorias. I'm thinking about Scholar of the First Sin. I forget, but that one, I do agree that that's probably the best fight. And again, I think it's because of everything they learned making that game. Artorias plays much more like a Dark Souls 3 boss. Artorias of the Abyss, that's right. I think Artorias plays much more like a Dark Souls 3 boss with his speed, with his everything. And it's, again, it shows that they've learned so much. It's just so cool. Their DLCs are so good. It is very much the next step of FromSoft in the Souls genre. And this one's going to be meaty. This one's going to be huge. So I know I'm just gushing at this point. I'm not saying anything of any value. I'm just being like, oh, they're all great. But I'm excited. DS1 is my comfy game. Well, we have a friend you should meet, because that is all he plays too. He's a good guy. He's a expert in the game and the lore and everything. Really cool dude too. Can we get a shout out for Sarah? His name's Seraphian. Maybe you know him. I feel like the Souls community of people that go and watch streams and play the games and do, just are really into the games is still very small. I think Elden Ring grew the community that enjoys these a lot more, but not as much the people that are really into it. So I recommend it. I'll shout. Seraphian. There we go. But yeah, his I hate it. I was hated on for playing Demon Souls, and when DS2 came out, I'm cool. I know. I love that, like, the Sony president at the time was like, what a horrible game. We are never gonna work with FromSoft again. Talk about statements that did not age well. That one is like, because like the Souls games are the basis for so much of the industry at this point. Like, so much of what the industry in general makes has some sort of root in something that Dark Souls does, that the FromSoft games do. So, man, being the one who said that, imagine having that on your like in your history, being the guy who said that Demon Souls sucks and we're never going to work with them again. I'd love to play the original Demon Souls. Me too. You have a PS5, Dad, man. I miss you, Roz. I miss you, Tara. We need to hang out. Remember that time we impromptu did a Mario Party? We should do that more. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow. I start streaming 12 p.m. EST, and usually go to like this is way later than I usually go. I completely lost track of time. I was just enjoying myself in the game. But I usually go till around 6 p.m. So I try to stream 6 hours, but we're almost at 8 today. So, but yeah, I still remember that too, Tara. I really enjoyed it. I'll be here. Yes, all the peeps. We're gonna beat the game. Well, we spent 5. We don't need to remember the beginning of the stream where we spent 5 hours not playing the game. But it was fun. It was fun, right? What games do you play usually? Honestly, recently I've been playing a lot of Souls-likes, if not the Souls games themselves. The last few games I played were Lies of P, Another Crab's Treasure. What did I play before that? I don't remember. Twitch, can you, or YouTube, I guess. Any of them work. Wherever I have my VODs. Oh, now I'm getting Kay's Cooking recommended to me. Let's see, what else? What else? What did I play before? We've been playing Dark Souls 2 co-op. Before Lies of P. I guess I was playing different stuff before Lies of P. I was playing Metro, Enshrouded, Bloodborne. I did play Bloodborne. I did play Bloodborne as well recently, which was also my second playthrough. I had never played through the DLC. It was my first experience with the DLC, and I absolutely loved it. I absolutely loved it. You're still live? I forgot, Vep. I lost track of time. I completely lost track of time. I was supposed to end like an hour and a half ago. Hey, it's Zai! Look at all these people coming in. Hello. Vempoli Zai. Metro, like the Russian post. Yes, that one. I had never played Metro either. Now I've played the first one, Metro 2033. And now I have the rest of the series to play. But that was an incentive that people picked the game for me to play. And it was really cool. It was really cool. Rod says goated. Just saying that because I picked all the Souls games. But yeah, welcome in, Vep. Welcome back, Vep. Oh, Vep, you were streaming today, right? Guys, Vep also streams. Zai also streams. Can we just shout out everyone? Just shout out. Let me go on a shouty outy spree. We got Vep. We got Urban. We got Zai. Wait, why is it not working? These are all amazing people. Mochi's about to start streaming. Look at all these amazing people. And we have Dadman. If you want Souls, Mr. Potato, Dadman goes in on Souls. Zai goes in on Souls. Zai, have you been playing a lot of Souls? I know you were doing that for a while, right? Yeah, I had time to stream while you were live while playing BG3. That doesn't sound right. Yeah. I haven't played it in a few weeks. What have you been playing? What is Coloring Game 4? Never heard of that one. Don't follow the last one? No. Yeah, no, you're all amazing streamers and amazing people. That's one of the things I love is that somehow, and I feel like I say this all the time, but somehow the community of streamers around me has managed to be just genuinely incredible people that actually are genuine and people. They're not weird goblins or anything, and it's really cool. It's really cool, and I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. What a freaking coincidence. I'm playing Metro right now, dude. Is it your first time? Is it your first time playing it? Yeah, I saw your message earlier, but I kind of, with all these things, been distracted. It's a color by numbers game. Ooh. Cozy chill vibe works for short streams during my lunch break. Oh, nice. I'm not people. What do you mean? What do you mean, Vep? I shouted you out, Eid. What? Vep is people. I'm doing the D6 mission. Nice. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was very good. I like the variety in it. I felt like nowadays a game will just do the same thing over and over. I guess it's not a good game, but a game will do that. And Metro did have a lot of variety in like what you did. It felt very, very unique. I'm a Gremolin? No, you're people. Vep, you're people too. Veps are people too. I play Exodus, now I'm backtracking. Yeah, because I was actually gifted the entire series by different people throughout the years. So let me check. I do believe I have the whole series, but I had never played them. Metro. Yeah, I have Metro 2033, Exodus, Last Light. I think those are the three, right? And another game that I'm really always curious about is Stalker. I tried playing the original Stalker. It's very janky. I couldn't get into it. So I'm hoping Stalker 2 that's coming out soon is a little bit better and in that regard, and I think it will be. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Have you played Dishonored? It's my favorite game. I have only ever started Dishonored, but I love the aesthetic. I love the world. I love that it's stealthy. I've never played it all the way through. I have to be honest, like when I originally played it, it kind of lost me. And I couldn't get back into it. But it's always one of those games. I don't know if you have that. They're always remembering and thinking about, and you're like, maybe I should try that again. Maybe I should try. Because everything else about that game, other than my experience that one time, I absolutely loved about it. I really enjoyed it. So I don't know. Okay, I'm going to lay down. Super sore from doing a house demo earlier. Have a great night, y'all. Have a good night, Zai. Rest well, friend. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good Sunday. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Say hello. Bro, Dishonored's atmosphere is unmatched. Like, I agree. I 100% agree. They nail the tone, the atmosphere, everything narratively, visually. I think they do a really good job. I've watched it. I've watched Dishonored instead of playing it. And that's how I've experienced the story. And I absolutely loved it. So that's why I think it's also a game that I always want to try, because I loved it so much watching it. But then I go to play it and I was like, eh. But I really liked it. But yeah. Having said that, I should absolutely get going. Essentially 8 hours of streaming. I am tired. I'm still kind of sick. I'm surprised that of all the days for me to lose track of streaming, today was the day. But I honestly am super happy that today was the day, because once again, thank you all for helping me reach the goal. I really, really, really appreciate it, because it was very important to me. And it's been something I've been worried about the whole week. So thank you. Back when Bethesda and Arcane tried making good games, no. Arcane, I think, still tries. They were held back in the last one. But I'm looking forward to the next thing they do. But Bethesda, I'll very much agree with that. But yeah. Having said that, I will get going for tonight. Let us see who we will raid. We'll raid into one of our friends. Okay. We have a few people. I want to see what. You know what? I'm gonna take you all to continue some Elden Ring with our good friend Dean Lo-Fi Plays. He is currently fighting Moog. Love this stream. Definitely tuning in tomorrow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and yeah, I'd love to see you tomorrow. Get to chat, talk about the games, talk about the things, talk about Elden Ring. And yeah, thank you everyone for just watching. Like, if you just want to lurk and stuff, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you stopping by, just hanging out. For chatting, for donating, for anything. Remember, you don't need to do anything other than watch. I'm more than happy if you're just watching. But I appreciate everything you guys do. I really do. But yeah, let me get the raid here going. Dean Lo-Fi. Yeah, Dean playing Elden Ring as well. I'm guessing getting ready for the DLC, because he's on Moog right now. He is quite literally on Moog. So if you don't want those spoilers, be warned. But otherwise, yeah, have a good one, Mr. Potato. Or Mr. Potat. Or Poda, I guess. It's Mr. Poda. I always misread people's names. I hope that the rest of you have a great rest of your days too. Yeah, and rest of everybody's nights. You're a very good home. I'm no house. Oh, I need to copy it with my mouse. That doesn't work. Yeah. But yeah. Gotta do the potato filter tomorrow? Yes. Yes. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for being amazing people. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Be kind of to yourselves as always. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you all. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, friends. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.